Hello, 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 everybody. So, as of the new patch, with everything, well, patched, figured we'd start a run here. Let's see. So we got very hard difficulty. Yeah. That's about it. Holland. So what challenges are we going to face? What things are going to hurt us? Well, number one, we're going to have to deal with the AI forming Netherlands, because I believe Netherlands is not too hard to form, but includes all this land, which ironically, from what I've seen, means that Brabant will form it before us pretty consistently. We can try to sprint and form it, but it's a bit rough. The second challenge we're up against is let's go Bureaucracy here. The second challenge we're up against is food. Let's see, we're selling food, but that will quickly end. Let's see, we have a lot of forts at game start. How are we paying that much gold for 3 forts? Isn't it only 3? Amsterdam, Dordrecht, and Den Haag. Yeah, it's another problem. We need to get our capital to Amsterdam. Which, yeah, it's a bit rough to do that one. Okay, so let's do you, then into food, then into institution growth. Okay. Hello, Steffens. Let's see here. We can't send people to Crusade. We either don't have people in our realm or something. Okay. Oh boy. Well, here's my question then. If we go to the provincial map mode. Oh yeah. So if we want to develop North Holland and move our capital to Amsterdam. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces there. South Holland is 1, 2, 3. Is that oh, South Holland's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 5 to 6. It's not the biggest deal. Amsterdam has a natural harbor of 85. Dordrecht has 55. So Amsterdam is definitely better. If we look at sea tiles, you're here. So go 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, that's in 4. Whereas you're 1, 2, 3. And then that connects to that. So Amsterdam, I think, is just the more ideal location. But at game start, let's develop South Holland at least. Hello, Jean Luca. I'm doing all right. Let's see. Strengthen government. New strategy is to just go max pay on cost of court. Didn't they rework trade income a lot? Something like that. So far as estates, it's so expensive to revoke, but it screws us. We want to go common militias instantly, because that's super helpful. And then we want to go building rights instantly. That'll piss off the nobility. But not enough to screw us. We do have Auxilium et Concilium here. That one's really good. And then we do have the clergy. Clergy have a lot of good stuff, don't they? We're currently individualistic. Ugh. Personal opinion, I think communalism is just going to be better here. Yeah, I think communalism will just straight up be better. So, in order to... We don't have heathens or heretics even around us for a bit anyway. So you can just go strengthen faith and get communalism push here. You guys are pissed off, but probably not enough quite yet. Let's do a little bit more pissy. And then we can do a little bit more push into communalism and get stability. Okay, now they're too pissed off. Why would we want to change that? That's fine. Shut up with that. Alright, we don't mint so well due to lack of access to needed goods. Awesome. Let's see here. I can't make you... Why can't I make you ruler in the county of High Nut? Oh, shoot. Our ruler is High Nut. Wait, we're under a PU. Ain't that funny, kitty? Kitty, don't you meow at me. She's trying to make fun of me. I mean, they're like pissy, but they're like not pissed off enough that they'll do anything about it. They're like, stop doing that thing. We hate it. I'm like, are you about to rebel over it? They're like, we might. And I'm like, okay, we can piss them off a little bit more. Amsterdam. Let's see. We are in the Bruges market, but our market capacity is fine. Like, in the foreseeable giga future, we could move out of the Bruges market, but for now it's fine. I don't like being in AI-controlled markets, though, because the AI is really fucking stupid with their money. Okay. I think I have a mod on that we were using for multiplayer. Do I have a mod on? Is there a way to check right now? I think I have a mod on that will make my game speed a little bit slower. But it doesn't seem to matter, does it? Yeah, we get maximized tick rate. Okay. Yeah, because for multiplayer 4-speed, like 3-speed's a little bit too slow for multiplayer, but 4-speed's too fast, so we were using a mod that increased 3-speed and reduced 4-speed. I think I have it on. There's actually an easy way to check now that I'm thinking about it. Now that looks pretty vanilla. Or maybe not. I don't know. We're over fort limit. Huh. Well, there's no point in losing a that's why we're paying so much money. Okay, well, Dordrecht covers Den Haag. Between Amsterdam and Dordrecht, we covered Den Haag anyway. So let's just delete that and save money. Yeah, no reason to lose money. Okay. The following ships are not repairing. Well, does this even matter? Yeah, we're losing maritime capacity anyway. So I'm gonna imagine... No, food is fine. Okay, so they did add this food slider. I'm gonna slide... Oh, okay. Two things I'm not doing. One, I think it's best if your stability slider is a bit up always. About a third of the way through, that's what I've done. And I haven't tried this food thing, but I want to try sliding the food slider down. Because one thing I'm curious about. So currently in the game files itself, I know these off the top of my head, it tries to do 3-speed at 1 second per day, but that's actually a little bit slower. It's more like 1 day per 1.3 seconds. We increase that to 0.8 seconds per day, so it actually becomes about 1 second per day. Speed 4 is 5 times that, which puts 5 seconds per day. Now, of course, that gets slowed down, and it's really more like, 5 days per second. So we slow it down a little bit, so it tries to be more like 4 days per second, which then gets slowed down in multiplayer. But multiplayer's a bit, it's got some issues right now. Maybe not with... It's got some stability issues. It's also... We're going to try this weekend to see if we can work out some kinks, of course. Okay, so developing Hard Holland. You're a pretty good dude. And you can swap to other roles pretty well. So let's shove you in there. As for you... You're my heir, so that's really good to have in strengthening government. Wait, can I put my heir in charge of the Navy? Oh, okay, my ruler became my dude. Okay, so we put him in charge of that Navy. And that's going to get me in command. See that? So we got the in command buff and the cabinet buff for our crown power here. Which gives us more money. But yeah, basically 3-speed gets sped up, 4-speed gets slowed down. It makes multiplayer a little bit better, but we did notice a few issues as we started to go to really big games. Okay, so we're buying less food. Kitty. 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 Don't you meow at me. What do you even want? I swear to God, she just gives me like old woman glares from across the room. Do you want the window open? There's nothing out of the window, kitty. It's the middle of the night. What? Now she stares at me like I made them. She's looking. Now she's just staring at me like, what the fuck? Why is there nothing out of the window? What did you do? Question, is Holland the Constantinople of the Netherlands, Istanbul? I legit never heard the word Holland in my life. Are you from Holland? I've always known it as Holland. What do you guys call yourself? I mean, at the very least, it's Den Haag now. They got Den Haag. They've got Kopenhagen. Roskilde. They named a couple. I think, ironically enough, Paradox kind of like dominates naming conventions a lot. Masonry is too expensive. To the seriously, to the point where a lot of times people don't even realize that they're using a Paradox naming convention for stuff that they're doing. We were a monarchy, right? Yeah. So like, Copenhagen with a P was like how everybody knew this until it became Copenhagen in this game because Paradox. It's actually kind of funny how much Paradox influences the popular vernacular. Honestly, I feel like if you started Amsterdam as a city and as their capital, I mean, at least for like multiplayer purposes, I don't think this area would be that bad. Okay, we're trying to get masonry because I believe, are we a capital economy? Wait, what are we? We're a nothing economy. Huh. Okay, let's do infrastructure the most profitable. That should get us out of a lot of traditional push. Ugh. Okay, hold on here. We unpissed the nobles enough. Is there any way to get us more capital economy push for now? Also land of commerce. I mean, that makes us a little bit of money, right? Why is it giving new policies available over and over? And we lost 12 stability. Wonderful. Our ruler's daughter and courtier. Arrange a royal marriage. I don't know why they had a 38-year-old Duke just available, but okay. Okay, so apparently that was not good enough for masonry. Shoot. So the problem is, as you might imagine, the problem is there's not going to be any wood here. There's not going to be any wood for the foreseeable future. We do need to get... I think Den Haag can chop wood. You guys, I think, can chop wood. No. Can you chop wood in Rotterdam? Yeah, it's an easy way to check. Lumber. No, it's literally only Den Haag. Okay. Why are they spamming sand pits? My burgers. They're just spamming me with sand pits. Okay. So we are now at max legitimacy. We can swap you then off increasing legitimacy to realistically stabilize government's not too bad. Oh, yeah, some people have tried new strategies with the peasantry. There's been a meme going around where basically you max the fuck out of serfdom, and then you get to a high stability, and then you just... The two ones I've seen are max noble taxing, because if you get your stability high enough, nobles won't join a rebellion, and they won't impact the control of provinces nearly enough. And so if you do those two things, ignoring... guess we could eat a few more stability hits. So if you do those two things, okay, we do need to get books to get libraries at some point. Wait, I should double check. Are these actually cheap? No, because the cost of masonry is still up. But if I don't build stuff, what am I going to do? I literally can't get the cost of masonry to go down. What was I going to say? Basically, there's been a strategy I've seen people use where they just go max noble pissing. Yeah, the first promote urbanization always makes a town out of Horn. Horn is a salt town. It's not a bad play. I've seen this one happen like every single time. It does give you pop promotion speed as well, which is pretty nice. And we don't need to pass it. Mandatory impressment. We're currently on protect trade routes. Protect trade routes is really good. Mandatory impressment can be good later on because you might need sailors. Reduce levy obligation to the burghers. So when you're in Parliament, you do get 1% satisfaction equilibrium. So like you can unpiss your nobles at rapid speed, but you can also piss them off by taking these options again at rapid speed. So we could complete this. Let's see. Let me think here. We do have the aristocratic court. Ugh. Obviously, this one's just blatantly the best. You can also just go a balanced court. I have seen people try Court of Culture, but the best way to go about it, I think, is Central Council. Because that allows you to start centralizing. Yeah, basically, serfdom maxing is actually ridiculously good. And it's kind of funny. Oh, they want expansion as zealotry. That one's freezy. Free and easy. Plus it buffs them, which buffs me, because then I get more tech growth. The new Count of Holland. You suck. Hello, Tornado. What do pops even do with money when it isn't being taxed? My current understanding is states still generate ghost money to buy stuff, so you're losing out by not taxing them. So, I don't know, because I'm gonna be real. There's multiple people with different opinions that I've seen. And the problem is that their opinions are completely contradictory to each other. Like, some people think, what's the right way to put this? Some people think it goes to the estates and some people think it doesn't. And because those two opinions are so completely different from each other, like, just so, like, they don't work with each other. And I don't know how people have those different of opinions with each other. Spending 0.4 gold on a navy that I can't reasonably use doesn't seem like a great use of my time. Well, no, because it does allow me to put my ruler as an admiral, which then helps me push to naval now, right? Yeah. Okay, so no, never mind. That is good. Because then I get, yeah. Count in command. Who's a main foreign treat? What do you mean, foreign treat? Why can't I send people on crusade? Did they nerf that? I wish, like, if I had a legitimate complaint that I think has some real merit, I really think they need to document their patch notes more. On the one hand, it's funny to, like, have all these changes every patch. On the other hand, I don't think that... Holy shit, these months are running so quickly. On the other thing, I don't think you should just, like, wake up one day and merchant republics don't give +1 government reform is, like, a major nerf to republics. And, like, no one even knows for a few days before it's, like, a finalized change. And now republics are just weaker when they were already not terribly great. Who's the most likely to fuck us over? Oh, that's definitely... Probably... England might just deck on us randomly. If we have a weak emperor. You can see what happens when you tax everything at 0%. So 100% taxation would be the optimal tax rate. Well, I think, and that's what I've seen some people doing. That's what I was telling you about. The whole, like, tax a noble into the ground, but then use stability and unrest to not allow them to rebel. Or potentially allow them to rebel and just don't let them get any forts. Okay, let's put down another lumber mill. The Age of Renaissance. We do mill focus. Parma, get the Renaissance. Wait. It just occurred to me, with the rules set up for the dynamic historical spawn, France literally cannot spawn the institution that they historically spawn, because they won't have innovative, will they? Okay, we don't have anyone trying to make cloth because nobody has the goods that we need. Can I annex you yet? Get in. You, I guess. When the nobles rebel, do their numbers decrease with death? So, on the one hand, yes. But, on the other hand, no. Because you are going to kill your nobles, and then they're just going to promote back to being nobles. So it's like, I really wish they didn't make this the zoom level. Why? Why did they remove the zoom level that's, like, readable, but not so zoomed in? I feel like in between these two would have been ideal. But, like, this is bad because, like, you have to scroll around so much, and this is bad because, like, unless you know what these little icons mean, you can't read it well enough. It's, like, worst of both worlds. Okay, so realistically, we should just try to focus on making money. The literacy is over here, but we don't even have libraries to try to get them to be literate anyway. So, I think we just go noble happiness, cost of court, noble literacy. And then let's go peasant levy after that. But yeah, I mean, you'll kill off your nobles, and then people just promote back to being nobles. Okay, we did actually get the cost of masonry down, so we can build scriptoriums now. Or at the very least, attempt to. We got insulted us against Frisia. What does insulted us do? Conquer and subjugate costs go up a little bit. But antagonism doesn't, so I think that's fine, really. Whoops. It takes 15 gold to make our nobles happy. Fortunately, I don't have 15 gold. I'll just piss them off even further. Oh, apparently now they're actually rebelling. Who's the other guy we're with? Zufafen? Okay, we're just gonna go siege this guy out of the war real quick. And then we'll just sit on Holland. You, give me money. Give me war reps. You're only allied to Frisia, who's gonna be dead anyway. How much antagonism is that? Not a lot. Actually, that's like nothing. It's not a lot of pops, but that's like... Hi, kitty. I don't know why fiefdom was like grayed out. So I have seen issues where if you get war reps from a vassal, it bugs out. Okay, let's make you a fiefdom. Okay, that worked out better than I thought it was going to. And then we begin the multi-decade war. Cassius Belli, we were insulted. They're like, so why are you sacrificing thousands of peasantry? They said mean things about our king. Peasants are just like, God damn it! We can't let this stand. Okay, so now we can build libraries. Because we have enough scriptoriums. And we're building 2 more, so that should be able to sustain us through. Is that our son and heir? Our heir and son, yes. Okay. Get an administrative education. How many people have died? Thousands of people have died because Frisia didn't like our king and insulted us a little bit. Okay, I might have pissed off my nobles a little bit too much. I won't lie. When do I get next parliament? Can I give them something to, like, not be pissed off for a second? Noble patron of the art is nice. Oh, good, we annexed Zealand. Okay, so that's good. 1 less vassal to worry about. Okay, hold on here. We need to unpiss them for a second. How innovative are we? 0. 0 innovative. We just don't have any push. Okay, shoot. Well, the thing is, that's just not really gonna help us get innovative. But let's do it to at least slow the loss, I suppose. Okay, so we do this, who's gonna coalition us? Nobody. We could make them a vassal. Nobody's really pissed off about that one either. The question is, are they going to be a loyal vassal? And the answer is... almost. If we improve relations, they'll be loyal. Okay, that worked out. Oh, we got all of that. Okay, you guys are doing a library, and then after that... I guess let's just keep churning out lumber mills. My dream is that eventually we can build RGOs. How bad is the lumber situation, actually? Holy fuck. That might be a black hole from which we cannot escape. Huh. At least the nobles aren't rebelling anymore. Yeah, I'm looking at that noble situation, and I'm thinking to myself, there's not a whole lot I can do to fix that. Okay, library does give max literacy, which then in return... What's monthly literacy and max literacy? Okay. Okay, developing the interior pushes us to land. It doesn't do too much. Well, we should look at who's actually going to try to coalition us. A few people. But we do actually need Utrecht to finish off our northern shit. Is it worth using an entire estate to get these two? There's my question. Can we even beat them? There's a better question I should ask. No. That leaves Guelders. Guelders. Okay, why? You're not actually allied to these people. Oh no, yeah you are. Did you just ally 8 motherfuckers? Maybe I should be allied to people. Okay, I don't think we can go to war right now. Due to the whole, everyone's trying to murder us. The act of murder. Do 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 do. I think reasonably what we do is we just try to pass something. And then change our laws. Yeah, there's no real need to be... We'll just go favor the ruler here. That should start allowing us to centralize, yeah. Let's get a library here too. So we got 3 libraries. We're gonna fail this. I mean, there's no way we can possibly pass this. I don't really like offensive, but okay. Antagonism given from declaring a war without casus belli. Yeah, that's useless. Because people have found out that the antagonism decays separately. So, like, why are we out of masonry again? Basically, the amount of antagonism we have decays separately from, each other. So if you get antagonism from conquest, that'll decay separately from antagonism from declaring no casus belli, and then the no casus belli antagonism will just basically go away instantly. I'm gonna take that alliance. How much does that put us over? Not that much. We're only a little bit above the limit. And I can use the diplomats I'm spending now. My lumber mills are very nice. Like a Frisia. Can you guys just stay loyal? Problem is a rotating tax base. There's just no way I'm ever gonna get enough. There's no way I'm ever gonna get enough lumber to produce RGOs cheaply. And RGOs are like literally the best way to, like, basically RGOs are like free development, because your pops go in and they just work the jobs and it doesn't take any upkeep or anything, so it's like free development. So not being able to RGO max is like brutal. Den Haag is promoting, you can see that right here. We yeah, okay, so there's our loyalty from subjects advance. I don't know why that's 10. It feels like a lot. I feel like half the problem of the... I feel like half the problem of the argument that RGOs are too easy to get, or not, the vassals, are that you can have 9 Gorbillion vassals, and like they'll just stay loyal indefinitely. They don't ever do anything. They just sit there loyal to you. When can we annex you? Actually, I think I would want to annex Frisia first. But they're a little mad, being that I just annexed them as a peasant republic. We have no fiber crops, so we can't make cloth. Can we get fiber cloth? No. Well, technically, yes. Dordrecht could get fiber cloth. Let me try that and see if that improves anything. We can't shipwright contracts. Naval maintenance. I mean, that is good. But do we need that right now? So, vassals don't really rebel, because they can't really get enough strength for them to think that they want to rebel. Yeah. Actually, it just occurred to me, I do actually... Oh, I can join a foreign order chivalry. I do actually need to get my merchants, like, a little bit more loyal. But due to my nobility being pissy bitch babies... Did I just get hit by smallpox? I was looking for recovery effort, but I guess we had enough prosperity. We get hit by smallpox right before the Black Plague hits us. That's not good. We need to keep track of the Black Plague, because what we want to do... I mean, honestly, Procure Remedies does... give you stability. Okay, what we want to do now, we want to instantly segregate the infected. This pushes us more towards communalism. Seal the Golden Bull. You know, honestly, one of these days I want to see that pass. Okay, and then... Okay, wait, what is this? Plague Rats. We lose stability, we get research progress, we push to innovative. Sorry, Plague Pits. Okay, we want to isolate our cities, because it's, like, really good. Okay, let's do urban development grants. That pushes them to 100%. Then we're going to have to isolate cities. Okay. We hit isolate cities. This is going to fuck up our stability. At which point, I think we spend all our spare money trying to get our stability back up. Doing Khmer Rouge, England. Well, describe what that means. Oh, my communalism. That's the other thing. You get events based on which side of the slider you're on. Communalism has some really good events they can pop, which is like a little bit under the radar, I feel. Could you keep a sliver of land on continental Europe, delete all marketplaces to get zero trade capacity, downgrade all cities to rural locations, and hunt down the burghers? I feel like even if you did all that, you'd still end up with your vassals importing something for the Black Death. That's the problem I had with North Africa, is that I was on total lockdown and everything was going great. Number one, Castile ran down an army and plague bombed me. Number two, Tuckman imported something. And between those two, I said, fuck it. There's not really a realistic way to prevent this. Who am I allied to again? Brabant. Okay. We're gonna curry favors so I can just steal money from the AI. I definitely feel that I feel like if you actually pull that off, there's one motherfucker in the game who would spite bomb you with the plague. Like, they would just deck war and just drop the plague on you just to be funny. I do appreciate that everything went poorly for you in your game, and then between sessions, Johan nerfed you again. Just like, hey, I know everything's really bad for you over there, but just kicks you in the dick on the ground. I definitely feel there's some country setups changes that you could do to make a lot of these countries viable in ways that, yeah. Like, we're talking purely multiplayer. I think you start Holland on Amsterdam, turn Amsterdam into a city. Wait, the Flanders AI is actually attacking the other vassals. Huh. What you could also do, hypothetically, is make it, like, edit the event so France cannot prevent vassal wars. So that Burgundy and Flanders can be put in, like, day one. There's also, okay, so the problem with Burgundy is that it relies on the game going, it relies on the 100 Years' War going for about at least 50 years, and France not making any progress for 50 years, because this is actually the wife of the Burgundy king. So these two will actually PU together. And then, in addition to that, she's the ruler of Artois. So Burgundy will get French Comte and Artois. And then from my perspective, you can see that he can get Holland and Hainaut if he inherits that one as well. Problem is, while this is all set up that like a perfect Burgundy player could make this work, it's going to take 50 plus years to set up. And then integrating French Comte will take like another 100 years. So I feel like what you could do to, at the very least, like if you want to make Holland playable, I think you just start their capital in Amsterdam so that you already start with harbor capacity and you're not fucked up, because Den Haag actually has only a natural 10%. That's historical, that Den Haag would not make a good capital, but it doesn't exactly make for great gameplay. Like, the entire West European start relies on the 100 Years' War stalling you out for like 100 years, and I just don't think that that's a viable way for EU5 to work, both in single player and multiplayer. I think what you'd have to do, Burgundy should probably have French Comte as a vassal so that they can integrate them, and then when French vassals declare war on each other, the French shouldn't be able to stop it, so that Burgundy can take Nevers at the very least. Holland, you would just move their capital to Amsterdam, put a city on that. I think reasonably, if we're talking multiplayer, you can say whether or not it's historically accurate, yada yada. But at the end of the day, I feel like you should at least have a city in the start. Brandenburg, I also don't think would be that hard. You just move their starting capital to Berlin, make that a city as well. It moves to Berlin anyway, but anyone that has to move their capital early, it's super awkward, because that means you can't build the really good buildings right at game start, which sucks. Because then you're just throwing away like 400 gold early that you would need to move your capital anyway. Austria, I also think wouldn't be too hard. Now, I'm going to assume they're going to do something for Austria when they do the German content. But for now, I think you would just push their proximity cost to age 1. That would make them start with 3 age 1 advancements, sure. But I think you push it to age 1 and then make it 10%. And then make Linz start as a city. Because Linz actually does start with like 50,000 population. So if Linz started as a city and they had a little bit more proximity in the beginning. Bohemia, I also don't think is too hard to nerf down. I think they start with a 75 land focus. You can just decrease that to 20. It's entirely behind the scenes. It doesn't really affect the historical setup. And it just nerfs them a little bit so that they're a bit more reasonable. Because by reducing their land proximity by 4.5%, that actually has like a cascading effect. They make less money, they make less vassals, they make less centralization, etc., etc. I mean, Brandenburg might need more than that, but at the very least, I think their capital on Berlin would help them. I mean, you can also, if you want to like edit the beginning setup, you can make a road from Berlin to Brandenburg. But I think at the very least, if you start with their capital on Berlin, so they can start building Berlin, because they can cheese out some money early game if you min-max it like a motherfucker. And then if you made Berlin a city, it like cities just have some buffs. Yeah. For Italy, I think Italy is mostly fine. Mostly fine. I think Florence is kind of a loser. I think realistically, even though Florence has some really good stuff, I mean, you can see it in the game. It's basically what I said. The problem is all the other Italians can get super strong super quick, but not Florence. I'm wondering if you can just edit starting gold. But I think you would just do, if you're doing slots, I think you would do, like if we're talking like a packed Europe, because I just don't think rest of the world is very good to slot. I think you would do Genoa, Pope, Naples, Venice. Milan is very strong. The problem with Milan is if you have player Milan, they're going to sprint Genoa or they're going to sprint Venice. And like both those countries just can't, in the time you would need to prepare for it, they wouldn't be able to prepare for it. And the thing is, it wouldn't even be like an int war, because Milan taking control of Genoa is just a straight buff. Especially because they could move the market capital on the opening war, which is just a catastrophic buff for them. So like they have no incentive to play fair. Like they have 100% incentive to use the Italian CB to just sprint Genoa down. Yeah. I'm just talking pure multiplayer here. I think Serbia, you would just remove the 5% control penalty from their state privilege. You might say historical or not, but like, bro, come on. Like, their proximity is already fucked, and then you add a control penalty on top of that? Like, bro, please. Are they improving control? They gotta be, right? Yeah, I can see by the monthly change. Yeah, the AI is like trying to improve 6-man Italy. I've thought about it. Genoa, Milan, Venice, Florence, Pope, Naples. Like, they all have content. They all have ways to play the game. They're all cool. Every one of them. Like, any one of those tags, I would play in multiplayer and have fun with it. Naples gets Sicily. By the way, one thing that Naples is getting for free right now that they shouldn't be, like the whole Pope-Naples situation, a lot of people are worried about it, but the thing is, Tunis forms Carthage basically for taking Sicily. Naples forms 2 Sicilies for taking Sicily. If we're talking a pure multiplayer setup, Naples should actually be legitimately concerned with Tunis at game start, denying them Sicily. Because if they don't get Sicily, they don't get their 10% morale. Now they're just a shitbag of pops. And they don't have any army quality. So, like, this setup is actually really well done. I don't know how the fuck the devs managed it, but it legitimately feels like a multiplayer setup. They're, like, weirdly close to each other. They both need the same land for their Formable. They can both play without their Formable, but they'd really prefer to have it. Like, it's, like, weirdly well done for multiplayer. That's all I can say. I think if you slotted Milan, the problem is, like, how do you keep Genoa alive if if Milan... Ugh. The other problem is Milan is needed for the Verona coalition war, and because Milan will be war later, they can just not give Venice land, and then Venice is just stuck here, like, They can't beat the other Italians if they don't get in there. I also, realistically, I think mercenaries need a total rework. I think that should have been the big change the devs did, was mercenaries, not regulars. I think it should have been mercenaries, get a whole rework. They're, like, they basically don't exist. But yeah, I think if you do those changes, you end up with a viable Burgundy, Flanders, potentially Holland, I don't know. If you want to just do Flanders, do Flanders. Otherwise, I would just do Burgundy and focus them on owning French Comte. It would be a bit fucky because people will argue historicalness. Like, I think you change any historical setup, people will be annoyed. But fundamentally, I just don't think you can rely on Burgundy needing to sit there for 70 years to get their independence event, to get the French Comte stuff. Like, it's just not feasible. I mean, if they can sit there for 70 years, but they get French Comte, but they get Navars, but they get this stuff up here, like, okay, that works, in my opinion. But they don't get French Comte. And then the worst part is French Comte dies to AI almost every single game. Because for some reason, it just dies. I don't know. What you could do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you could do Savoy. What do they even get? Oh. That got buffed pretty hard. Nah, it's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually legit. See, that's what Austria should get day one. Why does Austria not get that? I don't understand. Why do they, like, insist? It's like, actually, I feel like this is my autistic obsession. I don't understand why they keep Austria's Alana Mountain and River so weak. When it's so obvious, it just screws over Austria unreasonably hard. But then Savoy gets 10%, Castile gets 10%, Bohemia gets 10%, Muscovy, Ottomans, they get 10%. God, who else gets 10% proximity cost? I don't think Hungary does, but I think that's a bit reasonable considering... I don't think they do. I could be wrong, though. A lot of times there's weird stuff in there. Powerful magnates. Does that give you a debuff? Because I would actually take that. I would literally take this. I think this is actually legitimately really good. All estates get 5% satisfaction for 200% noble power. That's not even bad. I know Poland only gets 5% proximity. If you're trying to push Poland at the same time you're trying to push Austria, you can make both of them get proximity cost through land 10%. Poland does get some other good stuff, though. I mean, that's useless. No one cares about that. It's the prosperity and the proximity in Age 1. Those are both pretty good. Because Poland gets a lot of pop growth on the proximity. Or, sorry, not the proximity. The prosperity. The other P. What was I doing? I don't know why it keeps telling me I can do stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, how are we doing in the plague? Okay, so cities are closed. Let's present scapegoats. And get her stability back up. How are we doing on deaths? We close cities. That's fine. Boy, my burgers just keep getting pissier and pissier as time goes on. I might have to give them something. Okay, I actually totally resolved the Black Plague. Huh. At 50,000 casualties, that's not bad. You can literally present scapegoats. Yeah, they're pretty historically accurate with all of this. It's random. You're going to choose who you're putting the blame on. Basically, you find a minority within your country and you blame them. So for me, unfortunately, it's going to be the Ashkenazi German Jews. And then you get events where you're like, hunt them down. And then you get another event where the Pope is like, please stop. That's not very Christian of you. And then you go, God damn it. He's controlled by the minorities. We actually survived the Black Death very easily. Huh. Okay, I mean, how many people died? 50,000. That was not a bad casualty rate at all. Okay, ooh, that one's really good. Shoot. I was going to go to war with this, but... I think we just want that to pass. Yeah, it's funny, I got my only war off randomly getting a CB. Okay, we're gonna use... Oh my god, you guys are so pissy. Stop being so pissy. Just get satisfied. Shit. I thought this estate was going to give them enough satisfaction. They did not get enough satisfaction on that. Nah, they're gonna rebel. Damn it. What do you think about Navarra? It used to be like crazy OP with stupidly over the top. I'll just do Noble Levy. It used to be crazy OP with like really over the top advancements, but they seem to have addressed that. It was like funny, but yeah. Problem was their advancements were like 4 times stronger than everyone, which was again it was funny, but it kind of was like weird that you were like kind of encouraged to play ridiculously. Okay, how much is it going to cost us to move our capital to Amsterdam? Oh, that's actually reasonable. Let's save up for that. Ooh. Shit. We're going to change our societal values to innovative, so we don't have to destroy ourselves to pass this. And then it's 5 stability to change, but we kind of have to change here. Yeah, we have to get rid of traditionalist. We're dying over here. Is there anything else we can do to push innovative? I think we got them all. Well, I mean, there's that one, but I mean, come on. That's not real. We could do treasury rights. It's not bad. It's not bad. Shoot. Problem is I've already given away so many privileges. Is there anything else that gives innovative? How do I get more innovative, chat? Does anyone know? To push further. Black chambers. Oh my god, they nerfed black chambers! That's Austria's unique government reform. That used to be 25... I think it was 30-30, then it was 25-25. Now it's down to 10-10? That's... I mean, I can understand that espionage is way better in this game, but 10-10? I'm gonna go get water. I think we tax the peasants. Problem with overtaxing the peasants is it's got some issues. Well, if you overtax the peasants with serfdom, it can be worth it, because you can get so much value out of it. Yeah, I should have been pushing innovative before this, because now I'm not getting these institutions in a reasonable time. Why are we now pushing decentralized? Probably because we don't have roads, if I'm thinking about it. Expected cost of court reduction, that's a good one. Saves us good money. Yeah, we don't really want to accept the institution and blow the fuck out of our stability. Okay, let's put you maybe like in the middle. We need stability, but we can't be paying all of it. Oh boy. Okay, how happy are the nobility? 41. Yeah, I can't really piss him off again and risk a revolution. Okay, how much was it to move our capital to Amsterdam? Fluctuating, but it's not too bad. We just gotta save up for that and just do that. Like, we just gotta get that band-aid ripped off and get that done. I guess we could siphon income. Oh, right. Brabah. I've been currying favors with you. It's 25 to escrow money. You want a cheat code, chat? Curry favors and ally the Hansa early on. And then just ask them for money. In all honesty, I don't know if Tornado is still here. But that's one of the reasons Brandenburg can be cheesed like a motherfucker. Brandenburg can ally Hansa. Typically. And then just curry favors, ask them for money. Once they get out of their early game situation, they're not... Like, the big issue, and it's really dumb, the problem is you just gotta get your capital to Berlin. Because you can see the problem right here. Brandenburg to Potsdam. Wetlands plus 25%. So everything moving from your capital just has a ludicrous day one penalty. Their proximity is shit. Like, -10 control from their event wouldn't be run ending. The bigger problem is their capital is in a shit spot. And, like, what the fuck is this? They already get the secondary estate, which doesn't matter, because they literally just can't get control. Or I should say proximity. The AI breaks alliances. So they should have fixed that in the last patch. You should only be able to ally them if they'll keep it. The problem, to my knowledge, I mean, it's at least what was put in the patch notes, was that the AI would accept the alliance, instantly have the trigger to break it, and then just break it. That one's not good. It's also easy to vassalize the Hansa. Oh, that one's true too. Honestly, I don't know if we could ever do this in a mod. But my ideal situation would be to have the Hansa able to own land, but with like a penalty to proximity cost. And then you could do Denmark, Hansa, Brandenburg for North Germany, and all of them would have content, and all of them would compete with each other. That would also give Denmark something to do that isn't just sprint-inting Sweden. I mean, obviously not all of them are going to live. I'm not expecting that. I'm just saying, like, if we're talking a packed Europe game full of interesting wars, etc. Okay, we're moving our capital to Amsterdam now. This should be a bit better. I don't know if it's actually going to help us that much, but we'll see. Max literacy of the nobility. I think we have a library in every city we have, right? Yeah. Sorry, Mio's saying he wants to use a mod today. I think, that's what I'm telling Mio in Discord, but I think the ideal way to balance the Pope would be to nerf the Pope teeth in half, but then just put their capital in Rome. Because it's like really jank and awkward that it kind of sucks for the Pope that like they just cannot play like a normal country, but then it also kind of sucks that like they just have unlimited money and are forced to do like, it's just not a good setup, I think, for the there it is. It's just not a good setup for the purposes of multiplayer, that you would have to game rules like every 90 different ways to, well, what I mean, Tornado, is right now there's so many, there's so much janky shit you have to do as a Pope that you would have to ban, because, okay, so you have to ban selling Avignon. Okay, then you have to ban losing a war and losing Avignon. Okay. How do you deny the Pope money? Is that from... Does this one, Placitum Regium, does that actually deny the Pope tax? I never actually, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't play the Pope. It doesn't say, which is kind of, yeah. You have a negative opinion of the Pope, you don't pay him tax. Interesting. Honestly, and I do agree with you, Tornado, I feel like people just need to think of the Pope as more of a major country. Yeah. And I think reasonably... I mean, there's two ways to go about it. Number one, you have the Pope teeth and you just move their capital to Rome so that you don't need a game rules. Because, like, AI Pope won't cheese it, but player Pope is going to cheese it. They're just going to sell Avignon because technically... They can't move their capital, but they can move it if you just sell Avignon. I mean, that's what I would do. It also keeps Naples a bit more honest. I think Naples... It's kind of weird to say they're a corner camping nation. Because, like... They're not technically in the corner. But I feel like they're also kind of a corner camping nation. If they get Sicily and they get Rome, in our multiplayer game, doesn't Naples have like 2/3 the population of France? That area is rich. And they do get army quality if they take Sicily, 10% morale. I'm not saying morale is like, oh my god, but due to how flanking and all that shit works, I do actually think morale is more important than it was in EU4. In EU4, I think morale started the game pretty shit, then got more important as time went on. People immediately argue with me and say, no, it was super good, but like at the end of the day, what would you rather have? Like, day one death ward. Do you want morale, or do you want like shock damage, or do you want cav combat? In my opinion, you would always want damage to get the stack wipes. How did that one happen? Oh, let me take a save. I can open it and show you guys. We're getting a bit off track here, chat, but I want to show this. Not even close to France's pops when they annex northern vassals. Well, yeah, but I think Naples' pop count is really big. At the very least, if they had a death war for Rome, because, like, right now, yeah, you're 2.2 million. France is 3.3 million. They can annex all this stuff, but I feel like this is kind of a balance issue of France. Because, like, I don't think France is supposed to get all their land for free. I feel like England is kind of supposed to be denying it to them. Bohemia is... In total, Bohemia is about 2 million as well. I mean, I'm not saying, like, Naples breaks the game, but I think you do slot Pope. Yeah, I think you just do. And I feel like Naples, because I mean, Naples does have, I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to down here. You can actually take that. You got that stuff too. I don't know. I mean, really depends on how you look at it, right? Do you actually lose tithes from your money, or do they just appear from thin air? Yeah, I kind of feel like Naples corner camping down there, and having all these pops and not having. I mean, their rival is supposed to be Tunis. They're supposed to be fighting for that, but the Tunises in our game are kind of blowing themselves up. I'm not sure how they're managing it, but they are managing it. Okay, let's see how moving our capital to Amsterdam works for us. Okay, we're 4.2 income. $4.6. Okay. A little bit hopeful. We should probably start building in Amsterdam then. Or at the very least, we need to finally get this road system set up. There's not much money to be made there. We could do fiber crops and try to get our clothing to actually build finally. Well, I'm playing on very hard, which also actually got a little bit harder because they gave the AI estate satisfaction recovery. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to try to build fiber crop. We'll see if that finally lets our burgers become profitable. Well, actually, we should check fiber. We do have enough fiber crops. So maybe the problem is there's too much cloth. Yeah, that's a problem. So we need to get... What uses cloth? Let's actually look here. Tailor Guild, marketplaces... Cathedrals, windmills. Wait, that's actually right. You can't really windmill max. Can you? Huh. We need to keep the damn nobles happy. They keep getting pissed off. Yeah, we still don't have anybody willing to work there. How tedious. Okay, well, we can get at least the unique buildings, the sergeantry and all that. Establish seniority, and it should be me, right? I have tax base at 18 to my 23. Wow, that's actually not that good. Oh well. We could do gravel road network and try to get that one road done. We're gonna have to wait to save a little bit more money up. Alright, I forgot. We're spending a lot on diplomacy. Well, it's because we gotta get Holland next. Holland, I am Holland. Phrygia annexed. Phrygian has no culture. Okay. Lose stability, ignoring corrupt institutions. It's only 5 years, I suppose. Okay, so we manned the sergeantry. The sergeantry gives us local crown power. Wait, sergeantry got nerfed. Oh, no, it didn't. We just aren't fully manned. Right, okay. I became the senior, right? Yeah. Amsterdam. Okay, let's give you guys more books, because I know the AI hates building books, and it's not very pop intensive. Wait a minute. Motherfucker. They screwed me on masonry. Again. Dude, the AI hates building masonry. It's ridiculous. Diplomatic annexation. Oh, we should do that. Yeah. So what is this one over here? Grant privilege. We're not against mine. Okay. Let's get the max literacy text. Maritime trade advantage. I swear to God, I don't understand what this means. Like, I've played this game an unlimited amount of times, and I still can't figure some of this shit out. Okay, we marry into Flanders. Wait, why am I building so much? I'm supposed to be saving up for the damn road. Ooh, 7 stability. But we do need a little bit of money. We need to get that damn road from Amsterdam to Den Haag. It's kind of important. Okay, we should have enough money now. So let's do gravel road network. That one's actually legitimately good. We're so far away from centralizing that I don't think passing that is really going to help that much. But the question is, can we beat Utrecht? Or, no, we can't. And Brabant is my ally. Just giant hug boxes all around me, man. Okay, favor the rulers, central council, peasant levies could be changed, aristocratic court. I mean, if we don't care about itinerant court, because we're not... Yeah, I don't think we care about itinerant court. I think we give no shits about that. We could change to balanced court to get legislative efficiency, though. But I think this is fine. Alternatively, we could do court of culture. I have seen a lot of people going court of culture to get the innovative spread. So I have unironically noticed a problem, Silent. You don't notice it in single player, but in multiplayer, I, as Austria, had so little trade advantage, I actually could not find a single thing to import for the institution. I literally just had to stop trying because I could not... I couldn't get anywhere. Like every single time I try to do anything. Den Haag getting free, but why am I losing so much money on this? God damn. I'm gonna take the debt because I like development. We need more development. You're importing livestock? In our game, I couldn't import anything. Anything I found that I could possibly try to import, like, people were beating me on. I swear to God. It was so annoying. I was like, okay, I could try to import this. And people were like, you don't have enough market advantage. That's not importing. I'm like, could I try this? They're like, no. I'm like, could I try this? A beloved heir dies. Huh. Huh. I wasn't training anyone else to be an heir. So that's awkward. Okay, so we got Den Haag to actually go where we want. Okay, there's Unified Treasury. Wait, where did my prestige go? Oh, god damn it. Okay, we... Can we get an heir? That'd be super cool. Wait, I never turned my fort maintenance down. Oops. My heir will be my really, really stupid daughter. At this point. She is really, really stupid. So that's not great, I guess is what I'm saying. How much would it be to get a road from Amsterdam to Leiden? Oh god, why is it so expensive? Fuck me. From Amsterdam to Amersfoort. Oh, so it goes here into here. That's interesting. Okay, well, how much would it be to build that road? Utrecht hates me. Utrecht, what? Oh my god, they, like, despise me. Oh, because we're rivals. But you wouldn't let me build a road in you because we're rivaled? That's just mean. I think. Okay, so we're poor as shit. Okay, so the problem is you're gonna die, like, really quick. And then I just need to pay for this shit again. Well, whatever, it's only like 5 gold. We haven't built anything in a while. Oh, we did get enough fiber crops to actually make that profitable. We can then build fine silk to try to make our cloth more profitable. We do have enough masonry again. That cabinet dude died oh no, it was a different dude. Okay. Right, I forgot. You guys need to marry people. Can you just marry a lowborn real quick? Wait, you're 53. I shouldn't have done that. Why is everything so ridiculously unprofitable? What does literacy of clergy do in a province? Pop assimilation and conversion. That's not really that important, I don't think. Oh, my grandson is my heir. That's good. We ain't paying for shit here. Okay, well, as long as the Tailors Guild is making profit, but that makes my how does that make my cloth less profitable? How does that even work? Okay, well, we need to get more fiber crops, son. Holy shit! Yes, I have a daughter. Weimar, Jumberken, Orkney, Schalierzo, Grouphafen, Auxerre. Auxerre. Fuck it, we'll go with you. Yeah, I think monarchies are just directly better than republics, because republics can't use, levies. Without auxilium et consilium, and without, without auxilium et consilium, and without, what is the other one? The levy law, you cannot make levies good. Amsterdam. Oh, naval infrastructure again. Well, that one's probably worth passing. Oh, right. Oh, it just automatically accepts it. Interesting. Okay. I didn't expect it to just automatically accept it. Dude, I swear they giga buffed the Ottomans, and now they're doing worse than ever. I'm not sure what happened. If I had to guess, I think it's because the Byzantine standing army that they get on day one is, like, too ridiculous for the Ottomans to push through. That's just my wild speculation. Mittelberg gains development. Bohemian king died. Everybody gets development. We push more to naval. Yay! So you guys can't build anything good, but you should be able to. Yeah, they can do more lumber mills. Their lumber mills are still pretty profitable. How happy are you guys? Could you guys fuck off and stop trying to make me pay money? Goddamn nobles. It's like every time I look at the nobles, they're like, hey, could you suck my dick? I'm like, no. They're like, this means war. Okay. So we get more fiber cloth. The fiber cloth slowly makes the spinners guilds profitable. Then the spinners guilds "10 research progress or friends?" Bro, I don't even need friends. Fuck that. Claim throne on Flanders. On Rethel. Nivars. Yeah, I don't think that we are going to attack France for Nevers. Wait, free electorate. Allow self-voting. Vote for rotating emperorship. Well, we can't do anything else. I guess we'll just do free voting. Spinners guilds are back to being unprofitable. Dude, what is happening to fiber cloths? Don't we have enough? We have too much, in fact. I think the problem is we don't use enough cloth, maybe? But the fiber cloths are making money. If the fiber cloths are profitable, why are we not making money? Follow-up question, tools. That's it, that's a whole question. Okay, let's do Dordrecht tools then. You know, maybe we're paying too much for stability. Let's maybe lower that a little bit. Devastated locations. Recover. Shit, everybody here is dead. How are we ever gonna push through this giant fuck me alliance block to my east? Ah, France is landed and destroying England again. I don't know, just develop South Holland, I guess. We have outrageous pop promotion speed through our stability. Let's get more marketplaces then. Actually, how did they do the new trade? Okay, burghers have literacy. Everybody's got literacy from the right side. Okay, so because everybody learns to read... Let me think. Military tactics is pretty obvious. We need to sprint that. And then... there's just not a good level of zoom. What do you... Oh, right. Our Holland naval morale. Let's get the plated knights. Although I don't think that's really going to matter. We're just going to go full focus on army quality. But yeah, okay, so the reason that republics don't work, and they literally just don't work, is because, so the problem is that republics don't, okay, so auxilium et consilium is monarchy only. This gives you, I mean, just look at it, right? 10%, oh, I guess it got nerfed a little bit. Used to be 20%. So it's still 10%. Even with the nerf they did, that's still 25 levy combat efficiency. That's still 10 army levy size. I mean, I can feel Johan trying to nerf it without understanding. Like, if you do not have levy combat efficiency, your levies are just dead. Like, you cannot use levies if you do not have a monarchy. Even if you were to hypothetically win a battle, it literally does not matter if you take like 10-to-1 casualties. You can't just slaughter your populace and be like, but I won the battle. Like, that's not how it works. The player base seems to think that like winning a battle is this like huge deal that you can be like, oh man, but you don't understand, the levies took 20-to-1 casualties, but they won the battle. Bro, you literally just genocided your own population. I don't think that's a good idea. No matter how you try to argue it, no matter how you try to justify it in your head, like, you can't fight if all your people are dead. It's stupid. And the fact that so many people actually legitimately think that this is like a real argument, like, there's literally no point to going, there's literally no point to going regulars because they lose the battle. And I'm sitting here like, bro, what the fuck are you on? And the thing is, I've heard that argument so many times now, like, I'm gonna go crazy. Like, I'm actually just gonna go crazy. Okay, so you guys are doing lumber mills. Then tools are used for lumber mills. So realistically, let's just put this guy in double tools for now. Because then the tools help the lumber mills get cheaper. The lumber mills are great because of other stuff. We're a little bit late in the game to still be a poor little fuck. I'm not really sure what I could do better on that one. I think maybe the play was to not spend on stability and save my money? I don't know. I'm not really sure how I could... Maybe the play was to overtax my estates and just deal with rebellions? I'm gonna spend that because that gives me a little bit more research progress. Amsterdam. Okay, what do we got this time? We still can't expand because Utrecht has alliance blocked like a little bitch. Gelders is alliance blocked like a super big bitch. Brabra is my ally, but they're not interested in the war. Technically it says we could go even, but because I'm on very hard, I doubt that very much. So if I sit at positive stability, I get pop promotion, but I don't think I really need it. So I could just take a hit and revoke fortification. Well, no, what am I doing? We should just revoke communal lands. Yeah, that makes sense to me. We revoke communal lands, and then you guys could get represented in parliament to stop pissing you off so much. Okay. I'd really like to get rid of fortification licenses, though. I'm contemplating if that's worth it. That'll piss off my nobility potentially to the point of revolution. Okay, let's just... Let's just do that now, actually. What's the exploit that makes revolts trivial? Is it just delete your forts? They did make the AI raise levies a bit quicker, so you can't just sprint their big things and... These all suck. These are not very good. Oh, by the way, this is the one if you get this as friends. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I just wanted to push innovative there really easy. Okay, we can't really push innovative any harder, so you go now to stability. Let's increase our stability spending a little bit then. Oh, that, well, it's, I do like money. I like how trying to bait you into building carpenters guilds. Yeah, let me use all the no goddamn lumber in my market. Nobles and burgher literacy. It's not a lot. Now, what do those do? I kind of hate how you can't... Ugh, sometimes seeing this shit is just annoying. Nobles gives us cultural tradition and control. And burghers... Why? Ah, there we go. Development, growth, and trade capacity. Not particularly good, but not bad, I suppose. You guys are doing tools. You guys I don't know what to do with anymore. I guess we could just do tanneries over here. Damn. We're gonna need lots of stability. Well, let's see. By doing that, we are now pushing giga centralization. I didn't really know what to do because I can't really use a CB. Ask for money. I really need to own Utrecht myself at some point. Oh, okay, we integrated that. That's fine. We get more money. Okay, we shouldn't have to spend so much on diplomats. Yeah, we can save money on that now. Okay, so we save money on diplomats. We build a road. I really wish I could see build queue, but whatever. No, now we can send a character to the Prussian Crusade. Oh, we can do Livonian order now. Fuck you, Tornado. You can no longer stop me. In fact, I can send it 2 orders now. Maximum crusading. I think the Royal Garden is actually better. Even though it doesn't sound like it would be. But never having to spend on diplomacy because you can just generate them. Diplomats are also really important. Oh, okay, so we annexed both. I immediately got the hooks and cods, huh? Von Utrecht. Thank you, Von Utrecht. Why does Holland have a unique disaster when none of the other people in the lowlands do? I feel like the hooks and the cods should maybe just be like LARPy and not really give you any penalties. It's very odd to me that you actually get penalties for playing the intended Holland nation. So I think we side with the hooks this time around. As much as I love the cods, I think the hooks are just going to be better. Because it just doesn't piss off your nobility. That's what I mean though, like this is not... This is a bad disaster to just have indefinitely. It's not something you can kind of just ignore, you know? Thomas von Utrecht. And then you have to spend all this money? Like, holy shit. Yeah, we build the Royal Garden. And then we get... Whoop. Okay, so everybody joins the Nobility Rebellion. Like, I guess you could say that it's like cool and thematic, but I just don't think that... Like, I don't think that you should be encouraged to not play the historical nation because you're gonna have to fight a rebellion. We lose control. I mean, everything up here is fucked because we don't have any naval control. Well, we do have banking. You know what? Reasonably. Let's just do you into you. And we lose control again. Let's like upgrade our levies a little bit. Get plated knights because that's ridiculous. But... Nederlandish gets pop promotion speed. That's not too bad. We need to do dock into protected harbor. That's kind of important. And then we don't have that. Polders. Now, what are polders again? These are expensive. Why would it try to build a technology that I can't even build? Poundlock Canal. We don't have those either. Trade out to the Indies, that's Western Europe. I don't really like our unique techs over here. Pop promotion speed. Not terribly amazing. Okay, our plans of military conquest are being put on hold. By the way, Tornado, you might want to talk to Mio in chat. The Discord. Because he's coming up with big mod ideas. Okay, I did my best to try to get cloth to be profitable. But sometimes your best just isn't good enough. I mean, I think he's got... So, okay, here's my opinion. And maybe I'm just exerting my own will here, but I think generally people agree with my opinion here. I think that most people seem to just want the mod to be pretty much vanilla with some exploits fixed. I think people are, at the very least, okay with some setup changes to make some of these nations a bit more playable, but I don't think people want, like, big overarching changes. The cods gain a point. Wait, am I doing hooks or cods? No, we're hooks. Give them no quarter. Okay, so we've basically got 3 rebellions that we cannot prevent in a row. Well, we can't even afford that. Like, I'm not... Ugh. Frisian. Change primary culture. Oh, we accept Frisian. Fuck it, let's also accept Westfalen then. And that'll at least, I think, stop that rebellion? Because, like, I also stream the multiplayer games. So if there's anything I've learned from Age of Wonders 4, it's that when people watch multiplayer games, it's a lot easier for them to understand and look at everything if you're not playing with gigamods. And the more gigamods you use, the more difficult it is for them to read things. There's not really any laws I could change here other than I could change you to Court of Culture. We don't need itinerant court. I don't even want that. I could go Giga Censorship. We already have that. We already have that. Cultural Traditions, Martial Society. Civil Society is better, I think, because Belligerent is kind of useless. A lot of people don't actually know how useless it is. Are we quality? No, we're quantity. I don't know why we're quantity. Yeah, what are some laws I could change here? Protect trade routes. I mean, that's just good, though. That one's good, that one's good. I can't actually think of any law that could be improved. Huh. I mean, this one could be improved for sure. That's it, though. You suck. So I could fabricate a Cassius Belli and Utrecht, but pushing through that alliance block is rough. Support capital economy, aristocratic support. Let's say we just get an event to help out here. Hey, we get stability. Hey, we got an event. Okay, we're about to break out into hives, and by hives I mean rebellion. That's it? That's a peasant rebellion? Horn becomes a town. Good job, Horn. The Hooks have supported us. Thanks, Hooks. Okay, so now we'll do Tornado's thing where he says, don't lower your levies. We'll lose a bit of money, but it should be fine. And then, bam! The nobles rise up. They get no troops. Easy win. Hooks get another one. It's a noble... Oh, okay, they raise levies instantly, so that's no longer possible. Okay, Civil War number 2 is defeated. Now, I'm wondering if they changed the Men-at-Arms levy. Because the Men-at-Arms levy was, like, nerfed really bad. Because it was, well, really good. No, it's still weak. Levy combat efficiency of 0. That makes sense. Will that update on the month tick, or... Societal values towards naval. Yay! Well, that's not good. The research doesn't show you how much you're actually getting. Bit not great, that one. Okay, we go to a saint. We sanctify one of our ancestors or whatever. We're like, Islandish union is a true union under a single ruler. Right. Our old son hasn't come of age. Look at this, just BAM! Look at those stats, chat. Completed the Prussian Crusade. Okay. We give more to the Hooks again. What are we at right now? 10. We're halfway there. We have to exist through... And the thing is, like, I literally can't expand my economy or do anything useful while this is going on, which is not great. It's kind of a problem, I would say. Is this really the best trades we can do? God damn. How do you use your favors to get someone to go to war for you? There's my question. Playing the Dutch is not fun. Wait for the Lowlands DLC. I'm waiting. I think it's just a big thing is like the Hooks and the Cods disaster might be historical, but like the idea that you play the weakest nation in the region to get their advancements, because like they have all the unique advancements, right? You play the weakest nation and then you get slapped with this Hooks and Cods disaster. I feel like that's a bit silly. Like, there should be some upside or something to it, not just, haha, get fucked, idiot. Like, we got plated knights. Do we actually raise any plated knights? Is there any way to just look at who we raise? No, we have to look at the armies individually. Not many plated knights, no. Utrecht got an armory. The AI is literally gonna beat me. Wait, what? I sent him to join the Teutonic Order and he became their leader. Well, no shit, he became their leader. But like, he was supposed to come back here and then use his gigastats to help me. Hello, Swananger Bolong. Another card. Game's like, I know you make no money, but do you want to pay all your money remaining? I'm like, no, I don't. It's like, are you sure? I'm like, pretty sure. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, pretty sure. They're like, but are you sure? At least we're almost to centralizing. As a situation, what's a disaster? Not a. It would be nice if, like, I don't know, you could do something. But you just sit here and slowly give everybody control loss and die. That's it. And then you just have to hope for good events that give it to you. We're gonna centralize, though. Total loan capacity, bank interest. Oh, well, at least we're getting into banking. Although we don't actually have the money to build the buildings we want to build. How do you call in the AI for favors? Does anyone... Wait. When did Brabant break with me? Wait, we didn't. What? Wait, then why can't I declare an Utrecht with them? No, wait, now I can. That's weird. How do you call them in for favors? The AI can do that. How do you do that? Like, I literally don't know how. Well, we just have to hope the AI doesn't form the Netherlands before I get there. I suspect it'll happen, though. Ottomans integrating land they literally cannot use. Treasury taxation. Whether it be administrative, socioeconomic. I vote no taxation. I'm not even representationed. Well, actually, technically I am. By God, not the nobility. Okay. Pay the town off, or give the town more authority. Bro, I don't have money. I don't have money. I can't do that. I don't have money. I guess we can just keep spamming naval infrastructure. I don't know why the AI never helps me unless they're my vassals. I definitely feel like they didn't program them to. Okay, wait, why are we losing $10 trillion? Ah, because our cost of court. Okay, new idea. We tax the nobility to death. And we tax the peasantry to death. Huh. I'm trying to think of any other way to balance the budget here, chat. I guess we could turn down the cost of crown a bit. Yeah. Okay, now we paid off our cost of court. We can go back to not taxing these two to death, and we still lose money. Wait, they voted for taxation? You stupid fucks. Who does that? Why? Oh, god damn it, you HR bitches. Have I even built anything in like the last 20 years? I'm literally just sitting here being destroyed by this event. Okay, we'll just tax the nobility to death. And that's all we can really do. Wow, Flanders can join a side? That's amazing. Wait. We lost our only thing that was keeping us afloat, which was our Giga King. Now we have... Oh wait, she's like ridiculously good. Holy shit. And our son is a complete sack of shit. Why can't she just take over? Can she, you know, just, you know, a little bit of... Okay, the problem is extending, You know, I feel like making my pop satisfaction 0% on every single location so I can actually get through this event is pretty bad. Where do I see pop satisfaction? Population. Actually, we're not too bad, but you know, maybe the AI in very hard gets a few cheats on pop satisfaction. So it keeps killing her, even though she's already been dead for 3 years. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Oh boy, we now have Duke Shittersburg. Duke Dumbass has taken the throne. God damn it. We can't really lose stability, but we can't really lose anything. We're literally taxing our nobility to death, and we're still going into debt. I guess we could cut the cost of court. And we could cut stability by a bit. More naval push. It's kind of weird that naval push gets so many events and land push doesn't. There's really no way to get land push in a reasonable way. Are we going to take on more debt? Yes, we are. I feel as though the shittiest country of the game shouldn't have a really bad disaster that just sits there and slaps you with negative events for like 20 years. Might just be me, but it's a bit brutal. The only way I'm stabilizing this is by pissing off my nobility so much that they're just gonna chain rebel. Which is funny, I guess. Not in a haha way, but like a hee-hee way. Where did they rebel from this time? I don't have the money to pay them off. Fuck it, we'll just piss off the nobility again and take their money. What are they gonna do? Rebel again? Probably. Okay, let's get a dock in Amsterdam. The first building project in 30 years. We only got 2 more points, and then we can hook it up. Bro, I literally can't, like, I'll go into even more debt. I'm already in debt after not building anything. When I think they'll fix the Bohemian versus Pope war. Or Bohemian versus Pope Hussite war. Wait, Castile wants to marry? No. God damn it. They're like a butterfly imitating being Castile to excite you. Fuck it. You know what? We'll melee them anyway. What's even the point, chat? I give unified treasury. Okay, we just keep getting the one event to add more points to CODs. I think we were up 18-6, and the last 5 points have gone to them with only 2 remaining. Okay, so we lose control again. What actually is our control right now? I mean, it's not too bad. And we're losing lots of control in places, but... Wait, why do we have no control in Amsterdam? Oh, because we're losing control by event, aren't we? Okay, let's use increased province control then. So at the very least we can get control back on our capital. I didn't even realize that was happening. Another COD. I feel like that event literally cannot fire for hooks. It literally can't. We will pray for a swift end to their squabbles. Can we pray for them to shut the fuck up? Yeah! What do we get for this? Righteous ruler, multi-legitimacy and crown power. We get stability, we get legitimacy. The nobility get pissed off again. Can I actually play the game now? Okay, let's stop pissing off the nobility. There's no way we accept Renaissance, I don't think. Okay, you guys got the dock. After that, we need to get Protected Harbor, which is more money. Where is all my money going? Because, like, I sure don't do anything with it. We're at good stability. We're not even buying more stability. That's the funny part. So, like, where's all my money going? Is that guy, yeah, he's 56. I don't think supporting him is a good idea. Realistically, I guess we could go for a census. I don't think we're passing it. Whatever. Tax support. Why? Like, all our money is just gone. It's actually just funny. We lost all our money. Okay. I guess go back to developing. Developing is its own reward. How do we get money? What are we spending our money on? Payments. All right, the union. We barely buy food. Taxing seems fine. We could give the poor shitters something. Yeah, but everything the poor shitters do, it's like decentralization, decentralization, go fuck yourself, decentralization, fuck you, decentralization. Okay, we'll give you guys access to courts, and then in return, you guys are gonna get us... I guess powerful dioceses. Fuck it, the nobility will just rebel again. What's it even matter? Like, they're just... Unfortunately, this ain't really my type of game. Well, thank you for saying that, I guess. I mean, control's about what it should be. What's a better alcohol building? You need them all. Are we seriously losing money again? Where's it all going? Well, because not every alcohol building is just the same, you know? Like, your pops want them. And they do keep increasing pop needs, mind you. Every patch. We'll just get Renaissance to spread into my realm naturally, because, like, fuck it. Oh, there's a problem. Yeah, all this shit's got shitty market access. Well, it's not actually that bad. So why are we so poor? Like, holy shit. Amsterdam to Zunzi, from Zunzi to Armsfort. Hold on here. I need to look this up. Okay, so Dordrecht. From Zunzi... Okay, so they're still going down instead of over the coast. Because we don't have enough maritime presence. We desperately need maritime presence. how do we do that? We've got sailors now. To fuck off, nobility. Just, like, actually die. Holy fuck these people. I have no sympathy anymore, chat, for this stupid fucking estate. I hate them, chat. I hate them. Every time I see nobility, my only thoughts are how much better could I kill them? God, I hate them, chat. I would slaughter them like animals if I could. Ah, fuck. They actually rebelled this time, but like with an actual rebellion. God damn it. Okay, so we got that shit back. Brabant wants to join my war. Thank you, Brabant. Okay, we got Renaissance embraced by just letting it passively spread to us. Chat, we're so fucking poor, we've gotten the institutions at about the same rate as, like, a shitty Northeastern Europe. "10 research progress." Yeah, why not? Oh my god, why did they give up the siege? Okay, you guys got the scriptorium. After that, we're gonna need protected harbors. Holders. Are these any good? No, no, they're not. Fuck it, nobility. Go rebel again. Go rebel again. We took a loan. Motherfucker. Okay. More boats? Yeah, we need more goddamn everything. This country's in collapse. Another noble rebellion defeated. Now I just wait for the 9th one. You were like really good, right? No, it was the other guy who was really good. My cabinet member died. Well, you're legitimately good. Oh god, my son is terrible. What a piece of shit. Don't I have to do this shit now? No, not, people, characters. Available for marriage. Adult. Marry a noble. Let's try to get them to at least be, like, near her age, because, how are you available for marriage if you're married? Thank you for all your guides, streams, and discussions. We're getting EU5 arrest while I wait for a nerd of France and for it to be more stable. Honestly, every time you say, oh, we lost such and such, I get surprised we would have more to lose. Chat, we have so much to lose. We can just keep losing. I don't think you guys understand. We can take this lower. Some countries, they're like, we can make more money. Not me, chat. Me, we can take this lower. We can lose more money. We can do it. We can lose. There's a bureaucracy law. Now we centralize a little bit more. That should put us to... Yeah, we should get to half centralized now. Okay. Dude, I've tried so much to get these cloth makers to get anywhere, and I can't. Should you max out MIOs? What are MIOs? We need to get a temple here for the control. Bro, I don't know how. We were like making 8 gold after the Black Death, and I was like, okay, you know what? I think we can turn this around. This is all looking good. And then... not so much after that. Oh, we can get really cheap docks. Or we can get cheap armories. I think we get cheap docks. Expand our shipbuilding facilities. Our heir and infant dies. No, thank you. I mean, we don't even know what he is. We don't even know what his stats could be. They could be amazing or they could be terrible. They're just like, do you want to kill your son? I'm like, what? They're like, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him. Okay, we're gonna go to strict censorship. We're not gonna let anybody know how bad shit is here, chat. Nobody can know. Nobody must know how bad shit is in Holland. Remember when I was making roads and it looked like I was actually gonna make progress and things are gonna go well? I remember that. We're only 83 gold in debt. That's not too bad. Bro, what is all my money going to? Oh, well, okay, fort maintenance. Right, because we keep forgetting to do that. Duke... Wait, my Duke dies, and then I get delivered from evil. Who becomes the regent if he dies? Honestly, just fucking die. Damn it! Oh, I thought it was gonna be 100 admin girl. She's a slight improvement. We are slightly improving, chat. Okay, let's get the crown power. And... university, I guess. Even though we're never going to be able to afford it. Not really. Power projection, I suppose. Let's get disease resistance and character life expectancy. Why not? EU4 is still better? I disagree. I disagree! EU4 be like, well, it's been 30 seconds in the game. I've conquered all of Europe through 19 different personal unions given to me by my mission tree. And then the players are like, yay, missions are so cool. The devs are like, we're gonna remove mission trees because all they did was power creep the game and give you like too much power. They're like, no. You open the game, you get a PU on Poland, Hungary, Austria, Bohemia. Which country are you, chat? Which country does that? Let me go get water. Not all of us are artistic and just want to play something easy. That's great. You can go play France, can you not? My mom got me a shirt for my birthday. What do you think, chat? I will say this, though. I do think there's an argument to be made that you could kind of put in a mission tree, but not like an EU4 mission tree. A mission tree of, like, leading you towards the historical events. I did hear that argument, and I do think that there is some merit to that one. So, for example, if you're playing Austria, you would have like a mission tree, but it's not like in a mission tree. It would be things like requirements for the Inheritance of Tyrol event, a mission tree for like requirements for the PU with Bohemia event, you know, stuff like that. And then you could see all the various... I mean, it would take a lot of work. Like, it would take a lot of work. You would have to go through a lot to get that to be done, mind you. But I think that would be something that would generally make the player base happy. Muffin. I'm trying to think how I'm possibly going to make this work. I'm so poor. Well, so the reason I can commiserate with that opinion is that a lot of people don't really know history like I do. A lot of people don't know history like Johan might. And I think that, like, from the perspective of other people, it might be obvious what you need to do. Like, me play Naples, me conquer Sicily. Or, if you're playing Poland, it might be pretty obvious to understand. Like, me play Poland, time to go get my cores back. Like, do you guys even know how to see the core map mode? You can see Poland as cores up here. You can just fabricate a CB on Teutons from that and conquer it. Or you can try to take back Silesia. And that's something a lot of people don't even know. Is like, it kind of like helps to understand your nation historically. But by kind of, I mean it like really, really, really helps. Because some people literally do not understand what their nation was doing at all, fundamentally. Takes 50 gold for a boat? Bro, I can't afford that shit. I'm poor. Do do do. We're going giga communalism. We're not going individualism. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Tornado. Like, Hillbilly Bill is going to play this game, and he's not going to understand, like, I'm playing Holland. That means I formed the Netherlands, and my objective should be to steal and form my colonies, right? Or if you're playing Milan, you might not know that you need to conquer Pavia. There is a dynamic historical event to get a claim on Pavia, but it kind of looks, at its surface, like, I think it says it's a historical event, but it just looks like a claim. So, like, you don't really understand that if you want to play Milan, you need to conquer Pavia, take Pavia, make that your capital, and then you get the claims of Lombardia chain. There's like an event chain for that one. And then you can get the unique cabinet action and conquer all that, blah, 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 blah. You might not know if you're playing Venice, because, like, you're just historically unknowledgeable. You might not know if you're playing Venice, your whole shtick is supposed to be, like, taking the mainland and stuff, and then fighting the Byzantines, taking Greece. That's a big one. Venice is supposed to be taking South Greece. But in-game, it's not really clear. These privileges even mention they unlock new buildings for states to build. If you look through Wiki, there's plenty. No. And I can tell you why. Because I don't know. I'm going to be real with you. I think there's just too much shit in the game. Like, there's actually just too much shit in the game. And I feel like a problem is that a lot of this shit isn't balanced. They're going to have to do a balance patch. But, like, not like a balance patch. Like, they're going to have to sweep through so many of these estate privileges and shit. Because, like, they ended up nerfing the Black Chambers from Austria, but now no one's going to build the Black Chambers. An entire government reform for 10 spy power, 10 counter-espionage, like, that's just not going to get used. There's one for the Canaan Empire. You have to research it in Age 2. It's a government reform you need to research, and is part of your unique advancements, right? And it's a literal downgrade that makes you shittier. There's things like local army organization, which gives you peasant army size, peasant levy size plus 5%. 5% is nothing. They did nerf Concilium et Concilium. This one got nerfed to 10%. They didn't list that, by the way. They need to start actually listing this shit. Like, some offense intended. I shouldn't just, like, wake up one day and then Auxilium et Concilium in one of these 3 patches they did is now army size 10 instead of 20. Like, that's not going to make republics good. Republics aren't going to be good. Like, the only way republics get good is if this fundamentally gets removed from the game. The fact that to have functional levies that can actually contribute to fights, you must have a monarchy, because you can't do it without monarchy. They have 25 levy combat efficiency from noble levies, 25 combat efficiency from auxilium et concilium. If you are playing a republic, you cannot use levies. It is a self-genocide. I know it sounds funny to say out loud, but it's true. Like, you're just self-genociding by trying to use levies as a republic. So they did say, Tornado, in the first free content update they're doing, that they're doing a total pass on Germany. I think I potentially, maybe, complained about that loudly and daily enough to annoy it that, like, there's a giant black hole in the middle of Europe and it just sucks. I'm trying to think which one. I might actually go local army organization, even though it sucks. Because all these other ones... This one's not bad. Did they update the tooltip for this yet? Please, update it! So, it's actually not as bad as you think, Tornado. Me and Mio were testing this. So, one of the things the AI will literally never do, but you as a player can do, if you use the Humiliate Rival CB, it is plus 900% cost for land, but that clips and can never be more than 99% war score. So what you can do is, for example, Württemberg, Hesse, any of these dudes, if I see this dude and he's allied to, like, I don't know, like these two shitters between me, right? I can Humiliate Rival, separate piece you, take that, separate piece you, take that, separate piece you, take that. And then I can just rival another count, do it again, do it again, do it again. And it's a way to get your tax base up a lot. If they actually had advancements, content, event, I mean, really all it needs to be is buffs, right? I mean, even if they did so much as, like, because there are some really big German buffs, mind you. There is right to inherit, which is pretty good. Magdeburg rights could probably be buffed a little bit. Maybe give it, like, capital economy or something to kind of like simulate that the Germans were sort of like, you know, like actually moving. Maybe innovative? Do you know how to join the Protestant League of Sweden? No? Trade capacity, multi-progress to capital economy. Am I trying to go capital economy? Yes, we are. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab you. Wait, I still haven't done my reform. Bro, I literally don't know. I don't like any of these. I think reasonably you could just go agricultural revolution. But we're free subjects, not serfdom. There is the free subjects one. Local army. Okay, fuck it. We'll just go local army organization. I hate it, but let's do it. I think they kind of need to do some cheats, so to speak, to get some nations to be stronger. Because, like, there should obviously, in my opinion, there should be obvious protagonist nations. And some people disagree with that. But, like, fundamentally, yes, there should be protagonist nations. Holland should kind of get cheats. Maybe the hooks and cods disaster, instead of fucking you over constantly, can give you some buffs or something, you know? Maybe it doesn't reduce your crown power by 20% and screw you over so that you have no scaling. That would be nice. Okay, so the big problem here is I fell behind so far all the other nations because I couldn't build for 20 years due to the hooks and cods that all my goods are worth significantly less because the AI built them all up when I was away. Which kind of sucks. Okay, what do we make light ships? It's gonna be lumber. Copper, tin, lumber, tools! These are things I do not have. Oh, our tools are gonna be expensive because we're using iron. And we can't... Iron. Okay. Is there any way to get what do you call those, Tornado? Bog iron. Oh wait, we can. All of Amsterdam can do bog iron. Chat, nobody complimented my shirt. A little bit offended. So what does bog iron do? We turn charcoal. Okay, and how do we get charcoal? We have no women. Where's all the women? Thank you, chat. My mom got this for me for my birthday. It is a nice shirt. Also, if you really want to play the game on hard mode, play one of these shitter nations on very hard. Because the AI gets so many unbelievable cheats, and your base economy is just so ass. I feel like what I need to do is finally bite the bullet. I mean, I'm just spamming naval infrastructure over and over. I feel like I need to finally bite the bullet and just start trying to get armories, even though it'll be a temporary loss of money. Okay, so who's my heir? Is he gonna be good? That's gonna be a while. Let's see, tools. Tools very expensive because of iron, but iron is expensive because of everything. We got more development, at least. Children can have a better education? How about they can just have an administrative education? We all know that's just what they mean. Okay, so how good of a city are you? You are kind of built up. We do need to actually get some parks. Wait, which tech did I get? Oh, I got the crown power one. Okay, that's good. That'll help a little bit. God, everything is just so unproductive. It's insane. There's nothing that makes any money. Oh, right, we do need a tar kiln. Because we do use tar for ships. Oh. It seems, the nobles finally got one up on me, chat. Fortunately, I allied the Brabant AI. Jesus Christ, they had so many troops. You know, I really can't afford to be losing 20,000 people over and over again. So that's not good. We steal money from the clergy. Oh boy. Okay, the nobility are not rebelling again. Now, is there any way they could shut the fuck up and stop trying to rebel forever? I'm wondering if that would be possible. Viti Flanders? I don't think I can eat Flanders by like 1800. You know, it's under France. Are they literally just... Did they somehow get the leader on me? Yes, they did. And not by a little bit. It's because their tax base is double mine. Because I had to spend 20 years not building. And now I'm unbelievably poor. I don't think I can ever get this back under control at this rate. Problem is I just didn't get to spend any time building my country due to that disaster. So now I'm just like unfathomably far behind. Building maintenance? Yeah, I mean, that's what, the libraries, the docks, the marketplaces. I mean, it's what happens. Oh, that's also a big problem. Yeah, they took away all my maritime control. Because these fuckers have it. Oh, my burgers are at... Oh, because they keep trying to pass laws. And then they keep failing. And it's pissing off all my estates. They're all at 0. Huh. Well, I'm honestly not sure how to get out of this loop then. Every one of my estates is 0 loyalty because the AI is just passing the same law over and over again. Huh. That would explain why I was getting rebellions despite sitting there doing nothing. I was actually confused. I was like, how? How about religion? Will that help? What do you mean religion? Because it's not... He just said religion. I don't know what that means. Okay, we got 2 armories down. That'll at least let us build buildings. We're 100 gold in debt now. If I could get... Okay, this guy's actually not a piece of shit. If I could get... Well, what are you? You're rowdy. Of course you are. If I could get someone on the throne who isn't a sack of shit, that would be nice. Okay, so the armories are building. After they're built... Tools are good. Okay, time for another civil war. Let's get the tannery here then. Is the United States a releasable nation? I think they're formable at the very least. Well, Brabant runs in and kills everyone for me. So at the very least, we can stabilize off chain rebelling into Brabant taking care of stuff. Okay, so that was the merchants. So the merchants have rebelled. The merchants are done rebelling. We should probably pay our debt back. Get our crown power back under control at least. Okay, it's 1400 and we've made almost no progress. Good, good. One of our cabinet ministers died. He was developing. You're old. Well, we got one of my royal family on the throne at the least. Well, on the cabinet. How do you get more prestige? You're supposed to stack the fuck out of art. Is how it's supposed to go. Whether or not that's possible, it's on you. Oh my god, England is doing a France impression. You know, dying. We lose stability to get communalism. I think I'm actually going to do that. Because A, that also helps appease my shitters right now. Groningen. I don't think France is... Like, France being that strong isn't silly. It's more like... downright insane. Let's do rights to the nobility. We can get them to be a little bit happier, I suppose. Then we can get the clergy to be a little bit happier. We can do maritime presence. Realistically, we should get Poundland Canals, Entrepot. Although we're never gonna be able to do entrepot, rag paper. Let's see. At some point we're gonna need to get that as well. And then, yeah, we should get designed instructions. Oh boy, we lose more legitimacy. Okay, oh, von Schitterstein took... Oh no, he's got 72 admin. That's good, right? Oh wait, but he has no Diplo. So, we get proximity cost, but we piss off all the estates. Fuck. Wait, why are our trade is now losing us money? Are we sure? Huh. Can we not do what they're trying to do? Can you guys stop that? You guys are not very good at making money. Fuck. Wait. Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. We literally just make no fucking money. It's actually insane that we just do not make money. I seem to have hit a bit of a death spiral. Not so much a death spiral as like the hooks and cods shit is really diabolical. We just need to get our legitimacy up so we stop paying cost of court. If we do that, we'll at least go back to making money. The biggest issue is like we're not getting anywhere. Like our economy is just not moving. I think a big problem here is our clergy fucking hate us. We can't really give away more state privileges either. Rights of the nobility. Let's see. Oh, community schools. Okay, we could do noble electorate, nobility electorate. Do we have to? I think if we do does nobility electorate force us to do anything? I don't think so. Does it? I'll take a save. I don't think it forces us to change our election. Or does it? I mean, it gives us an electoral possibility, but does it actually... No, see, we're still under partition inheritance. Oh, wait, that's right. He's ruling in the other area. Well, at the very least, the nobility like us a bit more. Every little bit counts. Sponsor a university in Zutphen? But why? Why not, I don't know, Amsterdam? That makes a cathedral in Hoorn? Okay. Huh. Has Utrecht broken their alliances yet? No. They've got regulars, don't they? Why is my stab so high? Because I like stability. Okay? I like being a stable able. I don't think I have any bad privileges. It was all good shit. Yeah, it's all good shit. If I yoink my RGO size in cities, we will literally never again... I can't even use that. I literally don't have wood. I can't build. That would be pointless. I would remove it just to remove it. Wonderful. They're just gonna piss off my states by voting for that again, huh? Whatever, let's just conduct a census. We get some more pops, I suppose. A sound plan. Right, I forgot. We can put... Right. You're in control of High Nut, you stupid fuck. Whatever. We get a little bit of crown power by putting someone else in command. Please don't tank my loyalty of my estates again, you stupid AI. I'm just getting at least 2 of them back up to date. Ugh. My opponent Patro? Why? Patrol? No, they already are. They're just sitting here in maritime prisons. They count, even if they're just sitting there. Didn't I build them a tar kiln? Wait, what happened to that? That's weird. I know I did. I absolutely know I did. That's weird. Okay, if we can get more tools. Quest for Baltic grain. What? The market in Bruges will get increased grain demands for 50 years. The issue will continue as long as the Bruges market lacks wheat and our trade advantage in the Riga market and Lubeck market. Okay, that's awesome. Isn't that helpful, though? Bro, I'm not accepting meritocracy either. We'll just let it pass. Just let it pass. We just gotta make money. We'll put down more livestock so I don't need to spend as much for food. We get more tools. Tools make money. Then we get livestock, which will give us more food, which will help us make more money. How much are we spending on food right now? Spending a whole gold, huh? Well, it's not like we can get much food in this spot. Ah, the clergy revolted now. Well... Okay, so they're trying to get us to vote again on our foundation law. See, here's the problem. I don't know, like, what does my nobility want? They're just going to continue to get less and less loyal. And I'm just going to have to continue to deal with civil wars because I'm voting the wrong way, I guess. How do I get out of this death loop? Problem is I'm never going to equalize to the AI to be able to get I'm never going to be able to equalize the AI and get more power than them at the rate we're going. Yeah, I'm pretty far down here. Our tax base is at 64 now. We're at 48. I mean, at least we're a little bit up. Yep, and there goes my nobility being tanked again. If I, at the very least, build more merchant ships. What do merchant ships require in upkeep? Okay. We could try to do naval supplies. Let's get more tools. Amsterdam is up to 19 tax. So we are making progress, just very slowly. After that, let's go to marketplace. Or should we just save up for a counting house? No, counting house is too expensive. We'll go for marketplace. I mean, we got 2 ships here, chat. 2 trade ships, I should say. Soon it'll be 3. We roll as we see fit. In other words, fuck off. Oh, Naples wants an alliance. Yes. More ships for the ship god. If we can get our naval presence up, at the very least, this land over here, which was built up by the AI before we integrate it, will be nice. So you get a marketplace. Wow, we're voting on Union Foundation again. That's crazy. So, is this just the rest of my life? They've just actually locked me in. They'll just continue to spend their legitimacy to tank my estates indefinitely. I don't think I've ever been quite death looped by the AI before. Problem is I'll never get a higher great power score than them. Because they're just gonna keep tanking me. So my tax base, I mean, we're up to 52 at the very least. But our great power score is miserable. At the very least, we are making money now, which is better than when we weren't making money. We can continue to build Holland for a little bit more as well. Why does it want a university in Zupfen? Why not Amsterdam? This one wants to make Emden a town. Why Emden? You know what? Honestly, whatever. It's something, right? Okay, my nobility are tanked and will rebel again. Not much I can do about that. My burgers are tanked as well. All right, I'm in debt. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Oh, we got maritime presence 10% more. I remember that event. I don't want that. You guys are happier. Yay. Yay, you. We probably need somebody getting naval supplies. But tools make more money, so I guess we'll just go with tools. Oh, wait, fuck, I clicked the wrong... I lost research progress. I didn't gain it. I didn't gain it at all, chat. Right. Hussite heresy. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now everybody's more pissed off at me because the Hussites are being little bitches. We can at least get a temple over here for some control. That makes some money. Amsterdam. What can we do here? Not much. They voted to establish seniority. Tanking... Why don't they just sit on established seniority? That's what I don't get. How is their AI in a constant flux between two different desires? Like, if they got seniority, why do they not stay on seniority? Like, their AI wanted the seniority. And now they want to pass a law again. And how are they beating me on Great Power score? Embraced Institute, because they're a duchy. And who's the emperor right now? Can I not ask to be a duchy from the emperor? Holy Roman Emperor von Heuschen. Isn't this where I go to ask him to be an emperor? Or is it maybe his whole country? Imperial actions. Ask for ducal rights. We need 25 prestige. Okay. So then we codify a saint. Then we go to Hesse. Okay, so now we're a duchy. Holy shit, we're ahead of them. Okay. Well, this guy's 25, but in 72 years, chat, we will have left this death loop. Dude, you guys are just gonna rebel, so fuck it. Take the rights. Take it. I don't even give a shit. We have a much stronger navy than all the people around us who have an army. But like when it comes down to navies, we definitely have a better navy than them. And that's what matters, right, chat? Ah, fuck it. Let's just embrace meritocracy. Okay, that should push us a little bit more ahead as well, right? Yeah, the balance on heavy ships is interesting. Okay, so tradition, religious influence. No. Okay, I do believe we need the tax efficiency and all that. The power projection is also good. Trade efficiency. State power from cabinet positions. Build gravel road. None of these are particularly good. Stability investment costs. We can grab that one too. Ah, another great rebellion, chat. How many pobs do you think are dying in these stupid rebellions? Like, as I'm desperately struggling to try to keep my people alive and reproducing, how many people do you think are dying? For some reason, fiber crops make lots of money, and I'm not one to go against it. Not enough? Chat, I think it is enough. We're dying over here, chat. We're dying. Wait, I have an idea. I got lots of favors with them. Give me money. Yes! We will just literally never make Spinners Guilds profitable. Naval supply guilds are shit. And I'm not sure... Wait, am I the leader of the union now? No. But we do beat them in power, but not in tax base. We have to get our tax base up. I'm not sure how to do that one, chat. Wait, naval developments. What is that? I wish it would just say 0.01 monthly naval tradition. Yeah, thanks, game. Honestly, we did need the pop-up for that one. But yeah, the balance just being... the balance just being to spam heavy ships. Like, I guess it makes it easier to, like... Because, like, you just spam heavy ships, right? Like, you never need to do anything but heavy ships. Okay, is rag paper actually good for us? Wait, rag paper is good for us. I'm sure it'll update here soon. Naval infrastructure. Absolute perfection. Why is naval infrastructure so very much better than the land infrastructure? I guess land infrastructure gives you build cost, but naval infrastructure gives you development on every goddamn naval tile. Like, holy shit. Oh, the merchants are gonna rebel? Dude, that's crazy. Haven't seen that for 20 seconds. Free money. Okay, our maritime control is getting back up to date. And soon, Jet. I mean, you saw over here, we had a proximity of 37. Now that's up to 41. So that'll keep making us money. Do 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 do. Why are you guys not on rag paper? Does the AI think if I move to rag paper it'll make less money? No, it makes more money. I manually unlocked ragged paper. Now it's moved to rag paper. Okay, it's understood. Now, what is the difference? They make the same, but oh wait, oh I think I see the problem. Yeah, that makes my fiber crops less money, but I think that's fine, realistically speaking. Can you only get one polder? No, you can get 3. Okay, I think we finally hit a loop here, chat. I think when I pass the AI and its great power score, it seems to have fucked up. It seems if it has a higher great power score than you, it keeps trying to change the law. And if it doesn't, then it seems to shut the fuck up. If I lose legitimacy, it's going to cost me a shitload of money, and I don't want to do that. I mean, my proximity is going pretty good now, I'll say. Particularly because we're like super giga centralized. Is there anything more we can do to push centralization? Monetary fiefs. That's so bad. Ah, we need to restrict our workers' unions. I don't think we can do that. So what does polders even do? I mean, I kind of did it to do it, but now I think it might not be the best idea. Road building time. Okay. Local population capacity, local food production, monthly dev. Do 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 do. Do do do. You know, I kind of thought I would start making more money, especially once I got my maritime presence up. Yeah. Maybe it's the naval maintenance is actually just surpassing the amount of more money I'm making. But, you know, I'm still making, like, 6 gold in 1416. Like, holy shit. I just cannot seem... Oh, did they pass me in great power score? I think they passed me for 1 microsecond. And they were like, we should be unified now. My burger's just getting tanked again. Yay. Well, that's fine. They'll revolt, and then we can get them back to normal. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill Hynut so goddamn hard. It's gonna be legendary. The amount of death I'm gonna cause Hynut will be legendary. They're gonna write songs about how much I fucking murdered them. Cannon maker. Why do we need cannons? Oh, whatever. Den Haag. We'll call it the arsenal. Legitimacy. Fuck it, let's just get more prestige. So, my burgers got tanked again. Boats need cannons. Oh, yeah, that's right. The nobility and the burgers like lining up to rebel again. Like, hey buddy! Dordrecht. No, okay. We should get all our guns and shit from Den Haag. Because that way I can keep saying we're stroking our hog. I lose legitimacy or I lose Caspar Okama. Fuck it, I don't give you. I'm not losing legitimacy. Fuck off. We probably have a lot of people with high. No, we do not. Well, reasonably... That's weird. What here isn't a core? Why are you not a core? Because they're not a large enough amount of our population. Okay. Cannon maker's not making enough money. Potentially because we don't have enough ships. That's a problem, chat. We just need to make more navies. And then the cannons will make money. Honestly, we should really just be investing into a land army so we can just go crush these stupid fucks. Balance the budget. How much inflation have we earned? 2.5. Balance the budget is pretty good. That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. These are all shit. Huh. We might not be able to pass this one. That'd be awkward. So even one cannon was too many cannons, huh? We can't even afford a full cannon maker. I kind of want to pass this one, so I'm going to see if we can kind of hard force it. Where am I getting my naval supplies from? Was it over here? I built a building. Was it over here? Yeah, okay, you give me more naval supplies then for the Navy. You guys, I guess, just give me more marketplaces. Okay, and then you're up to 53 proximity. But it's not making me any more money. That's the sad part. I'm not making any more money. No matter how much I make, I don't ever make more money. Why is that? Well, because they've tanked my nobility and my burghers again. Yes, I mean, due to the burghers having 0 satisfaction, my trade is nothing and I lose production efficiency, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, chat. I won't lie. Pretty irritating. Ah, they want Union Foundation. They're not even ahead of me on Great Power score. Are you fucking kidding me? And they allied half the known universe, so I can't beat the shit out of them. What is this special building? Royal Court? Ugh. It's a little bit of crown power. I mean, we just don't have unlimited money to make use of this shit. Alright, Brabant. Oh, right, because they keep rebelling, it keeps canceling all the buildings. That's what's going on. Right. Because every time they rebel, it cancels every building I'm building. So we just keep trying to build and getting it canceled, and trying to build and getting it canceled, and trying to build and getting it canceled. Well, the burghers are loyal now for the foreseeable future. Right up until we have to do the 19,000th vote. And then they'll be disloyal again. If we keep building ships, it's going to make our cannon makers more productive. But it's going to take a while to get there. All right, that tanked our control here again. Instead of stabilizing country, here's an idea. Let's just increase control in the south because our control keeps tanking due to the rebellions, and then every time it tanks, we lose a shitload of money. Why is everybody moving to Zuffen? Ah, because they have a cathedral. They have a tiny attraction opinion advantage. Therefore, the entire country moves there. Okay. Wow. Gotta vote on that Union Foundation again. Chad, they saw it. They saw my burghers being even the tiniest bit loyal. And like wolves, they pounced in. Yaha, they screamed. You didn't expect us. Thing is, chat, I did expect them. We're about to be in age 3 and I haven't done shit. Is there anything? Oh my god, I forgot to get the naval morale. Yeah, that one's pretty important. Should probably get you. Navy initiative as well is pretty good. That one, that's just too long, through too many shitty. Oh, I didn't get Inquisition law either. What are we getting right now? Monthly literacy. That is good though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We're probably gonna have to do that, but we're just gonna have to fight the Noble Rebellion. There's nothing we can do. They're just so disloyal right now. We're just gonna have to fight the Noble Rebellion. Wait, why can she join a foreign order of chivalry? She's a woman. That is odd. Oh, aw. But not the Habsburgs anymore. I wanted to marry into the Habsburgs. But Habsburgant. Do 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 do. Okay, we got our control down here in our southern land to be pretty decent at least. The Hussites lose again. FPS. I don't know how they lose. Okay, you guys have max livestock, huh? There's tax efficiency, that's always good. Promote naval infrastructure. You know, honestly, I'm like waiting to get a CB that I could actually use to attack people. And it's like pointless because I just keep spamming naval infrastructure. Because like I get so much development and then I push to naval as well. Like holy shit. I'd have to be foolish not to do that. Let's get more polders. French becomes our court language. No. No. We're about to be colonized by the French. Oh, there's a noble rebellion. This one wasn't even big. At this point, it just feels like they're rebelling because they feel obligated. They're like, well, we've rebelled so many other times. We should just do it one last time. They're just like, yeah, you know, it's just like we got to. We just got to. Okay, let's get more polders. Now, polders give us... should be more food production and population capacity. The population capacity is not terribly good. Should get granaries after that then. Let's see, our naval presence is going good. Presence over there is up to 64. Because we have so much naval presence, we do push a bit more centralized. Okay. My estates are starting to build stuff too, so that's neat, I guess. Okay, we need to start, I think, working on armies. Do you guys have all 5 marketplaces here? Yeah. We need to start working on armies. With all these polders and manning all the polders, that should help a little bit at least. Let's see, my clergy are nearly 100% satisfied. We could get that higher. And then, with even more satisfaction, that'll be even more research progress. I suppose what I could be doing as well... we could make a spy network in Bohemia, and then we could use that to steal some technology. Middleburg. Not to be confused with Southernburg. Oh, you guys can do irrigation, but you're fish. Ugh. How much if I build in Amsterdam that I'm only up to 21 tax base? What the shit? You guys get more granaries. The more granaries we have, the better, because that'll stabilize food prices a bit. Air, Florent Averns. Wait. We must send you around. Ooh, let's marry Luxembourg. There we go. Perfect. Right, I was also putting a cabinet member in. My heir will be in the cabinet. Wait. You should have been on the Navy this whole time. And then we get more crown power. Yeah, so here we go, chat. Is a levy a regular patch? Still regular. I don't... Like, the problem is fundamentally... They nerfed levies at all. And nerfing levies at all very quickly pushes them into... I don't want to be losing 20,000, 30,000 pops to win a war. Every single war. Let me get water. That's kind of the problem when people talk about levies and they're like, oh, but levies are free. Bro, if levies even take a 2-to-1 casualty rate, that already starts putting them into the category of like, yeah, I don't know. The fact that they're being balanced at like a 15-to-1 casualty rate to make regular players feel like their Space Marines are cool or whatever. You need a lot of cav to wipe out AI levy spam? Not really. You just go combat with. In the current patch, that does it. Maybe for you, losing pops doesn't matter. I care. I care a lot. Each and every pop is beautiful. They're all old as shit. Did they, like, change how, people's names display in YouTube? That's annoying. I'm hoping to one day cross the threshold into actually making money. Huh. The AI used all my bog iron smelters, did it? That sucks. Holy shit, our maritime presence is almost all the way up. Wait, why is your proximity ass now? Your proximity was like 53. The fuck happened? Why is it not factoring in my maritime presence? I see the problem. I'm gonna need more ships. Expand our armory. Do 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 do. Maritime dominance and Lee Warden. Huh? We're throwing her a party, and then she can get to work. Chad, how many times a day do you think you'll read that if you play this game a lot? Actual question. Guns! Uh-oh. Debt! Wait, why are we so much in debt? We're throwing him a party, and then he can get back to work. Okay, right, you guys. Patrol seas. I guess I gotta pay off my debt, but I'd rather get big ships. Big ships. Oh, more progress towards naval. Why the fuck is Brabant building a navy for their 2 goddamn coastal? Is it 2? Is it 1 coastal province? It's not a lot. Okay, we got levy size 10% coming up. Okay. We should probably start paying off this debt. Okay, we're actually making money now, chat. It only took 22 years, but we're doing it. Oh, I see. So you get a 2% modifier to that. Well, that's nothing. How do we keep losing men into the sea? We don't even have an army. So, like, are they just jumping into the ocean and dying? Our air is unharried. Let's ally... I don't know, Myson. Oop, Myson doesn't want to marry us now. Julik. Ooh. A little bit old. You guys? There we go. Perfect. Did we run out of masonry again? God damn it. We ran out of masonry. Okay, we got 10% levy size. So that's pretty good. What are we up to then? 10,000. We have 10,000 levies, chat. See, if we played like Fanica, we'd all be dead. All the levies, dead. All of them, dead. I'm gonna lose this navy in a single battle, and I'm gonna be so sad, chat. You guys have no idea. I'm gonna be so sad to have spent the entire game building this navy, and then for it to just instantly get wiped. And we know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen. Passive and political crisis. Ugh. Okay, I think honestly like one more light ship and we're good to go. I think like one more and we're good to go. Oh, you guys want more guns. Oh, because the armories. Right. And what do guns build out of? Well, they can build out of a lot of things. I did not realize. Bronze barrels. Wooden barrels. Wooden barrels. If you're ever at a point, chat, where you're making your guns out of wood, maybe just put it down and go back to spears. Why is that even an option? Seriously. Okay, so you guys get guns. Community schools is really good. You guys get me more scriptoriums. So that leaves Amsterdam, which... How do we finally get spinners guilds? We're making it out of cotton. How do we get cotton? Huh. Where do we get cotton from? Feels like it's a bit early for cotton. Well, we're just gonna have to spam more bog iron, I think. Horn, can you guys do bog iron? Yep. We're just gonna have to stack bog iron. But that means we need to get charcoal. Where the fuck do we get charcoal? coal. That's charcoal kiln. Charcoal kilns. What do they need? It's wood. Bro, we don't have wood. We don't have wood. What about you guys? Realistically, the best way to get wood is to steal it from these guys and turn all that shit into lumber mills. That's more than a few coins, but thank you, event. Damn it, back to naval infrastructure. Bro, I'm never gonna get a CB to declare war because I'm too fucking greedy. Because I'm never gonna give up expand naval infrastructure. You know I'm not, I know I'm not, we all know I will take it every single time, Chad. And it will keep offering it to me. And I can't resist it, Chad. I can't resist it. It occurs to me I could finally build a university. Oh, well, hold on here. Let's fabricate on Utrecht, and then... Oh! Now I was gonna click the thing. God damn it, chat, you fucked me. I pressed pause and it lagged, so then I pressed it again and then it went through. Is that my heir? A ruler's son. Oh, he's a real piece of shit, isn't he? The Order of the Swan. You know, they're all the same, so I'm not really sure I understand it. You like guides are meant to show what they do? Well, I am showing you what they do. You can see exactly what I'm trying to do, and then that can teach you how to avoid it. I could build an army, but I think a university is better in this situation. And then we're gonna need more books for the university. So we might as well get some scriptoriums there. We lack tools. Do we though? Do we though? Problem is we lack iron. Okay, let's actually stop to think here. Oh my god! There is no iron! Okay. Okay. We're not even gonna get goddamn close to fixing this problem. Okay, it's time for bog iron. Non-stop bog, non-stop iron. Bog iron. Chat, when I say bog, you say iron. Bog iron, bog iron. Hi, kitty. Do you want to come here? Yeah, do you want to come here, kitty? You want to stop pressing my keyboard, kitty? Do you want to come sit down, kitty? Do you want to sit down, kitty? Do you want to get hair over my new shirt, kitty? Yeah, you do? Gonna come lay down, kitty? Yeah? You wanna lay down? Come here. Kitty, I'm not holding you. Lay down. Oh my god. Kitty, how did you trip? You're the worst cat. Other cats are like agile hunters. Kitty's like, oh no, I fell. You're like, what? She's like, I fell, I tripped. You're just in there like, what? She's like, I'm dying. Help me, I'm dying. I mean, education of the people, I think, is best. Even though it pisses off your nobility. Ah, we have a lack of tools. Okay. Well, the university is manned. Now we just gotta promote people into bog iron smelters. All my tools operate at a horrible loss due to the lack of bog iron smelters. Other cats. Agile hunters. You. Clumsy, stupid. Yeah, I know, kitty. Okay, we have a... Early standing army. Age of absolutism. Noble levies is always good. Are we doing free subjects and... God, it's age 3 and I haven't even made an army? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, we have the Confederal Union now for proximity cost. Do 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 do. I mean, noble levies are blatantly the best, right? Are we doing? So we're doing free subjects. Why am I doing free subjects? Whatever. Stay the course, chat. Keep the mill focus going. Kitty. Okay, we're bog maxing right now. We're bogged out of our minds. Well, at least we found where the, but the problem is, the AI is not going to build enough lumber to support my bog iron. How many years do we have? Okay, we have 2 years. Okay, here's what we're gonna... Yeah, of course, France got every hegemon. Of course they would. Hey, research progress. And of course, France got another hegemon, of course. I don't let my iron situation get that bad, because I'm not in control of the Bruges market. It's the stupid fucking Flanders bitch dipshit AI, which is stupid. Oh, no, it's even worse. France cored them. They took them. Okay. Hanover got pike and shot. So basically, France is not giving a shit about the market as a whole and just building whatever is productive. Now, here's where you might get funny, chat. Whatever is productive is the shit I'm building, because I'm building the bog iron to try to sustain this shit. Let us create a new coin. Hollandish Gelder. Okay. Well, I don't really have a choice other than bog iron. I literally have no iron. Why did he go on the boat? I was like, did he go in the city or something? Did they add like a new garrisoning mechanic? Okay, you continue to get more charcoal. You guys continue to slam out more bog iron. And the funny thing is, all we're doing is building bog iron for France at this point. Whatever, we're not gonna go to war for a second here, chat. Wait, I forgot. Which is better, inward or outward? Inward is crown power. Outward is power projection. I think I want to be inward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, expected diplomatic spending reduction. Where did that come from? Wait, what is this? Nobles hate me a bit. Okay, that's not too bad. Honestly, what are you thinking, kitty? Yeah, do you think meow? Meow? Yeah, do you think meow? What do you think, kitty? Do you think meow? Meow meow? 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 Meow meow meow? Ooh, Royal Commission. Sufficient secret cabinet, but more centralization. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, kitty. Yeah, yeah, meow meow, kitty. Yeah, yeah, meow. Yeah, exactly, kitty. Meow meow meow. Bye, kitty. I stopped scratching her for 1 microsecond. Never in her life had she been so offended. Maybe I'm gonna need more towns to do more bog iron at this point. seal of confession. Wait, I forgot. Am I actually trying to get a spy network in Bohemia? Wait, I got kicked out at some point. All right. Docks. Debt. Dock debt. Well, we probably should be building docks everywhere. Because they do give us more sailors, and they also give us more naval control. Can Frisia do Peasant Netherland? Probably, but Peasant Republic is not the same thing as, like, Peasant... whatever the hell they call it. And, yeah. Oh, wait, Black Chambers is not only for Austria. That's weird. Admiralty regime. We will change to Admiral election. Admiral election. Age 3 is annoying because, like, all the cool shit starts happening in Age 3. It's like, damn, a little bit late, but alright. More bog iron. Dordrecht is getting a dock. Fair enough. Bog iron! You know, I do have a town over here with weirdly good proximity because of my naval control, and I haven't been building on it. Well, to be fair, I haven't been building on it probably because I haven't had the money to do building. Protected harbor. Yeah, let's do a protected harbor over here so you can get even more control. What do we... We're missing tools and lumber. Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, all our tools are only operating at 36%. If we give everybody papal control, the Pope now controls our shit. In state enrichment, chancery, culture's capacity, pop promotion speed. That one's not too bad. We don't do silver and lead. Enforcement speed is okay. Prosperity recovery. I mean, at this point, we're just waiting. That one's pretty shit. I won't lie. I think those are all the good ones left. Adria, you get 10% iron from admin focus. Well, I went mill focus, which I maintain was the correct thing to do. Okay, I gotta... Okay. Chat, we gotta stop greeting here. It's time to beat the fuck out of these people, steal their land, then use it to get me some goddamn wood. Yeah, I went full mill focus because I'm gonna conquer everybody. I'm gonna kick the shit out of all these motherfuckers. Just you wait. We literally do not have enough tools at all. to, like, we're actually just out. We're out of tools. Because we have no iron. Because the fucking French are taking all my fucking iron. Bro, I'm being colonized by France and I'm not even goddamn near them. How does that one work out? They're colonizing me by stealing all the okay, I'm gonna check this. Who's using the iron? Blacksmiths. Can I like get a breakdown of who's using it? Like I promise you, it's these motherfuckers. They're fucking putting cannons down. Chat, help. I'm being Frenched. They're Frenching the shit out of me. I'm being Frenched to death. You know, it's on club to death. Imagine that, but I'm just being Frenched to death. Okay, I don't even give a shit. Chad, I don't even give a shit what the next one is. Here's what we're doing. From now on, I'm saving up money. We're building nothing but heavy cavalry. I'm gonna fuck up Flanders. No, I was like, I'm gonna fuck up Utrecht. I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of them. I'm gonna enslave my own Dutch people. And I'm gonna force them to get me some wood. So I can do shit with wood. Of course my trade is auto. I'm not keeping track of all that shit, chat. Fuck that. AI keeps screwing up, though. Okay, am I at least... I'm like closing the iron gap, but it's not nearly enough. The worst part is I don't even get access to my own iron. They get priority on my iron because they're so far ahead of me. Like, they have so much more trade advantage. When we build iron, they get priority. Oh, we're gonna be lacking wood now to turn into charcoal. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna... Wait a minute. Okay, now chat, from now on, all we do is spam heavy cav. Develop the interior. Well, we could fail this. This is actually a good one. Fuck it, let's just contain the printing press. None of this matters. We're just getting a claim here, and then we're gonna fail it to push more land. And then, while our buildings are super cheap, we're gonna use that to push out all the bogs. Bog iron. To be fair, it is really funny playing near France because they're just so, like, hilariously overpowered. It's, like, comical how overpowered France is. Okay, I mean, we're getting the bog iron up. But we're gonna start running out of wood. We don't even have enough tools to do that. We can't do anything. Huh. Okay, we have this CB. At this point, we just need to push through here. And we just need to do nothing but build heavy cav. And then in the next stage, we get Lancers, who are badass as fuck, because it's just full-plated cavalry. A lot of people forget that. Did you know that, Chad? Wait, Chad, did you know that? Give me a yes or a no. Did you know that during the early advent of gunpowder, the response of cavalry wasn't to stop using cavalry, but rather it was to just have full-plated cavalry charge them the fuck down? That's actually why pike and square became a thing. A lot of people forget that. They didn't go pike and square because guns were taking out cavalry non-stop. They went pike and square because cavalry were running the fuck down the gunmen. Because their full plate armor was actually just bouncing the bullets. I'm looking at this strength comparison. We're probably gonna need to get more armories at this rate. Okay, let's get a few more armories. Oh, what the fuck did we run out of? Please don't say it's wood! Build your fucking lumber mills, you stupid piece of shit AI! Okay, I mean, I see some trees here. You're telling me we can't chop these down? Oh, wait, there's one lumber mill there. Oh, wait, now our leather isn't being produced because we lack sand. Where the fuck would I possibly get sand? Oh, wait, right. Yeah, I mean, we can make sand. Right. Yeah, we can just make sand pits. That's a thing. We can just go to the beach and pick it up. Chat, that is allowed. They can't stop you. Well, I could get some lumber over here as well. I mean, I was gonna save that to get other stuff, but we're kind of reaching a disaster moment, I would say. Propose a royal marriage. Duke Karl von Wittelwasch. Why did the Austrians and the Bavarians never unite, chat? They would have made a great couple. They could have just shouted weird Austrian words at each other nonstop. Okay, you guys need to continue to get more charcoal kilns. You're bogged out. He's bogged out of his mind, chat. How in the lumber hole are we? I haven't checked because I don't want to. Actually, we're not doing that bad on lumber. Not really. Give me a marketplace. We need to import more. The nobles are rebelling? Oh, those stupid fucks again. Are mercenaries even good? Ah, no. No. No, Brabant. I do not want to give you 400 gold. No. Oh, they're in debt, so they won't give me gold. Oh, okay. So it's cool for you to ask me, but not for me to ask you. Got it. There's a difference between German words and Austrian words, chat. Okay, let's look here. Okay, Lüneburg Heath. Okay, that makes sense. Berlin. Okay, Brandenburg, Mittelmark. Okay, these all make sense to me. Brilon. Yep, we got there. Vogelsberg. Following it so far. Okay, Kreuznach. Okay, perfectly fine. Now let's go to Austria. We've got Tolln an der Donau of the Ober den Wienerwald. Okay. We got Wiener of the Unter dem Wienerwald. We've got Melk of Ober dem Wienerwald. The towns of Linz of Linz. Okay. We've got Judenberg of Upper Styria. Klagenfurt am Wantersee of Klagenfurt am Wörthersee. Different words, Wörthersee and Wörthersee. Don't get them confused. One of them's got a U. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta get access from this stupid bitch. And I need to purchase it for 88 gold! You whore! Mercs are not good if you're playing Venice. They're just too expensive. It's best to build your economy than spam armories and then just spam heavy cav. If you're rich, just spam heavy cav. If you're poor, also just spam heavy cav. If you have anything, just spam heavy cav. I'm gonna be real with you. I think heavy cav requiring half the manpower is actually kind of absurd because the bottleneck to how big you can make your army is how much manpower you have. And yeah. Do, 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 do. I think fundamentally the problem is that if you have a building that gives 10 manpower, that's 2 divisions of cav or 1 division of infantry, and you get limited as to army size far faster than you get limited on money. And, yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do to fix that in the future, but for now, it's generally, I would say, better to just spam heavy cav. Now you can say, well, cavalry was much more important historically. Yeah. We have a new duke. Our old piece of shit died. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're embracing pike and shot. Army morale. Where's the tactics from this age? There. Wait a minute. I can sprint the Landsknecht. Landsknecht. Oh, it's perfect, chat. I'm Landsknecht maxing. Oh, that's right. They buff matchlock levy to be 2%. Okay, we should probably stop getting all those... There we go. We don't need you. We don't need... Okay, actually, we should probably get Sager process. That one's also pretty important. Okay, those two at the very least we don't need. Okay, we don't actually need Sager process yet. Army initiative we do need. Even that one we don't need. That's it, we're expanding our armory. Naval support! Holy fuck, they finally gave it to me. Oh, inward support. Everyone you can marry is old as shit. Okay, we're gonna fabricate that Cassius Belli chat, and this time we're using it. 100%. We're gonna use men-at-arms. But yeah, I think it's... I feel like the limit right now is obviously a bit heavy on... like, the economical limit is obviously way more on... manpower, because you can cap your armories pretty easy, but you can't cap your money, and so it's much easier to just spam. Like, even if even hypothetically, let's look at it this way, even if a perfect formation that was using infantry in the middle, heavy cav left, heavy cav right, for the same manpower I could bring in 10 heavy cav on the left, 10 heavy cav on the right, and 20 heavy cav in the middle. And the thing is, because the heavy cav are only using, they're only taking half damage because they're cavalry, it means that the 20 heavy cav going down the middle are going to use the same manpower and eventually just brute force through the infantry. I want to expand my fleet a little bit. Yeah, I think the problem is heavy cav are too inexpensive. They cost about double, but the problem is because they use half the manpower, that means you need half the armories to maintain them. Which is odd. Should I be the Netherlands? No, Scragger, that's too far ahead of history. Are you not playing historical? Are you trying to play a fantasy universe where you just form the Netherlands? Let me go get water. Who plays EU? I play it historical, okay? I play historical EU5. We don't cheat here, okay? He does not look 16. This man looks like he's in his mid 40s having a crisis. Sorry, Skrieger, who are you playing in our current game? Because, what are you, the shitty Genoa that nobody cares about? Whereas I'm playing Gigastria. I'm playing Giga, Mega, Ultra, Super Austria. Well, first off, you don't have the third highest income. You're plutocracy to my aristocracy, and you don't make double my income. I actually have a secret that nobody knows. I lack tools, so I can't do lumbersmiths. And we can't do that due to lack of iron. Huh. I'm getting franced here pretty hard, chat. I won't lie to you. I'm getting pretty franced. I'm getting Frenched all day. To be fair, they shouldn't even have nerfed Merchant Republic. That was all republics had. You can say that it was overpowered, and I agree, but it's like, it's overpowered in the same way that, like, Auxilium et Concilium is overpowered. They did nerf Auxilium a little bit, but it's only, they nerfed its army size from 20 to 10. Still, at the end of the day, you need to get your levy combat efficiency up. Like, you can't go without it. I think all they need to do is make the special building that republics get, just make it match sergeantry. That would be a good opener. I mean, the thing is, it was definitely like 100% overpowered. But I'm kind of okay with it being overpowered, because monarchies had such a ludicrous advantage on them. Not my problem. Do. Oh my god, wait, nobody's alive? Mary Braba. Okay. If it makes you feel better, if you're playing against a monarchy that's next to wrong religion, or is that all Christians that can get discipline? Maybe it's Catholics only? Which one is it, chat? Okay, so this is working. The lumber mill is turning back online. We just had to get more bog iron. Right, I'm supposed to be declaring war at some point. It's Catholics? Wait, that's gonna be rough. Imagine you turn heretic, the Catholics are like, holy order! You're like, what the fuck? There's just like giga disciplined knights running you the fuck down. France and their 4K plated cavalry just beating the fuck out of you. Did you see they added noble cav into the late game, but they didn't do it for tribal cav? You have the Holy Order thing is Genoa. I suspect it's Catholics or Old Christians then. It's one of the two. Gotta be. It's 20 legitimacy to put her on the cabinet? By God. Well, if I put her on the cabinet and I sort of cheat this, I can get Giga Crown power that way. Do 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 do. Nah, they haven't done those changes yet. Okay, why are my men-at-arms so expensive to buy? It's because we have no weaponry and no tools. Okay. And we can't get tools because we don't have iron. And we can't get iron because we don't have lumber. Bro, he's just taking it all. He's taking all my fucking iron. France, what the fuck? Okay. Honestly, like, I'm not even far away from Bruges, but, like, fuck this guy. How much is a new market for me? That's so expensive. Harlingen will become a town. Okay, I gotta go to war at this point. Like, I need the lumber. But this stupid fucking Utbich here just sits in a giant fuck-off alliance block like a little fuck. Okay, this time we just gotta go for it. I'm gonna get a couple more. I'm gonna get one more Landsknecht and then we're running the fuck in there. Did it please? No, put my infantry on the side. Because of course it would. An alliance from the Pope. Sure, Pope. I'm gonna wait to accept that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, so why can't I just not get this iron out of these smelters? France wins the 100 Years' War. You think? You think they won it? I think they might have. We're still lacking enough iron for tools. Hi, kitty. No, I haven't said anything about nerfing France to my knowledge. What do you think, kitty cat? They nerfed England. They get 2% levies instead of 3%. Though, then they also nerfed Scotland to 2% from 10%, which is kind of funny. Austria, I don't want a giant alliance across the waves. Bro, I don't even know how to deal with this bog iron situation. How do I possibly deal with this bog iron situation? It's because they're standardizing all levies to the same size, so there's no random nerf for teching up. So the problem with the 100 Years' War is that the 100 Years' War acts like England literally couldn't do anything about castles. Like, England landed on mainland France and was just like, fuck, a castle. And then they just stood there. And we're like, damn it. And obviously, England was able to actually siege and take castles. And because they can't take castles in game, it leads to a situation where there's not a whole lot they can do. Because they land, even if they could beat the French army, which they can't, but if they could beat them, they just sit on, like, if they wanted to take Paris, they'd have to go through 3 castles. It would take 10 years. Almost literally. Okay, our iron is going up, but like, holy shit, this is so silly. Bro, I know we're missing tools. We're missing tools because France is stealing all my iron to work on their shit instead of helping me with my shit. I'm the one making all the tools and they're just taking them all, which is wild to me. Hello? I'm trying to click it. Huh. I can't embargo them. I'm in their market. But, yeah, the idea of the 100 Years' War is fine. The problem is the implementation basically just fucks England. Because... Well, I mean, it's kind of the problem with making a game that is supposed to be using and representing so many different things. Because obviously, England's situation with forts was a little bit different. I think EU5 released 6 months too early. I think about 2 weeks too early, but a lot of people seem to think that all these issues are just going to be panned out. Like, oh man, if they had an extra month, they would have fixed everything. Well, no. The more they add to the game, the more some of this older stuff starts to break down. Because, like, assaulting forts is super easy. France can spend levies, land, quick take, emions. Okay, but now assaulting forts is OP, and everybody is spam assaulting every fort, not just the English. Okay, so then they make it so assaulting forts is way harder, but now England can't assault forts. And you can say, well, I should have thought about that. But the thing is, there's so many things, in fact, that they should have thought about. Not just in, like, one country. It's like, there's a lot of countries that are in the, well, you should have thought about that. Like, okay, so if you make assaulting too easy, then India can just assault spam everybody. So you could give England an assault modifier, but now you're adding unique modifiers to England, which you can say, okay, maybe they should have just done that. Bog iron. But you get my idea? It's basically like, no matter what they did, like, if they continue to progress and balance the game, it breaks things on the side constantly. And I think at some point they just wanted to release the game. I think 2 more months would have been good to, like, finalize some little details for sure. Lancers. Okay, so we got Lancers. New food production, that thing. Wait, what's a trading hub? I don't know what that is. Holy fucking shit, the iron output. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Right. The thing that finally helps me fix my country. Well, okay, sure. But what, I mean, you what I'm saying is, we made assaults weaker because it was too easy to spam assaults. Now has, like, dramatic consequences on the 100 Years' War. And your argument is, okay, well, make assaults harder. Great, that fixes, like, one country's aspect of one situation. Like, the entire game isn't the 100 Years' War. God, I love Lancers. Look at these guys. Oh, god damn it, my war goal ran out again. But I was actually ready this time. Why does it want a university in Zupfen so badly? I do not know. Do you know, Kitty? Kitty does not know. Okay, we just want whatever we have the most support on. So I can get that Cassius Belli back. Oh, we're losing manpower. Let me slow this down for a second. Wait. It spawned... They nerfed regulars by a bit, but if you get combat with regulars, they still do annihilate levies. Well, Kitty, you're right on my arm. I don't honestly, Kitty, it's on you. It's on you, Kitty. You're like right on my arm. I'm gonna twitch my arm at some point, Kitty. If you have monarchy stuff, you don't really get obliterated by regulars. Like, you still get hurt badly, but you can compensate for it. I wouldn't say it's that the Genoese crossbowman is weak. If you actually look at their deployment, it's really insane. I would say it's just if you... The problem is cavalry right now is kind of broken. It's just too good. It's too good and it's not expensive enough. Unless you have a unit like the Landsknecht, you need a unit like the Landsknecht or that stupidly overpowered Bohemian unit they just added. If you have them, then infantry become good. Do I have cannons here? No. Then how did we hit 42%? That's weird. I just really need to get that iron output. Right now, the best units in the game, in my opinion, are Cav pretty much indefinitely with infantry in the middle. And then later on, you can start... Later on, you can start hyper-stacking. I'm just sitting here to replenish my regulars. Cannons. You can just do like 40, 50, 60, 70 cannons. Because if you literally have unlimited money, you can just build like 500 cannon regiments because they take 1/4 the manpower of infantry, which is going to become a issue over time. And there's not really... Like, at some point, they're going to have to address it. Well, you want cannons so that you can siege stuff. That's kind of the big thing. How am I losing so much money? Oh, that's good, but I can't afford that. Where is all my money going to, anyway? Building maintenance, navy maintenance, army. Okay, my army is very expensive, I'll grant you that. At the very least, if you go to age 3, flintlock levies are now 2% instead of 1%. So you literally get double the amount of them that you used to. So, sorry, matchlock levies. So matchlock levies, it doesn't say here, which it probably should. But matchlock levies are pretty good now. It just, if you're not a monarchy, you literally just can't get enough levy combat, in my opinion, to bother using levies. At that point, I would just spam the shit out of armories. Are we out of the death loop? Chat, we were never in a death loop. I think the big problem is just that, am I really losing that much money? Over what? It's not the armories. Army's losing 6. The army is kind of expensive, I'll grant you that. Maybe I got too many armies too early. Are we just not able? There's like 30 motherfuckers left in here. How are we losing 10,000 dudes to 100? Oh my god. Bro, what is happening? There's 20 of them. There are 15 people in that garrison. There are 10. I'm gonna do this a whole way, Jet. 7 dudes. 2 people left. I think, hypothetically, possibly, in a way, potentially, they might have overbuffed assaulting, or sorry, overnerfed assaulting, I should say. It's a little fucked up. A little fucked up. Okay, you guys just go home. Two provinces and half the fucking empire is ready to kick my ass, huh? Okay, you guys give me money and war reps. Oh, that's a lot of money. You guys give me money and war reps and land. And break with Münsterland. Is that called Münsterland? Dude, Germans are the most unoriginal people, I swear to God. There we go, we get to form the Netherlands. Platoon fire. The only problem is combat speed is not really... You have to be fucking big to make combat speed relevant. You guys plan on make so much money? Slowly, over time. Okay, let's pay off all our debt. Okay. Okay, so armies are expensive if you're a poor little fuck, but normally if you're playing a country, you've got like 300-400 income by now, so it's a bit awkward. Did I not grab the forests? Oh, no, I did. I just didn't grab those ones. Okay, give me the fucking lumber, please, I beg. The people, they crave lumber. They have none. The people, they call out, help me, they scream, help me. But it was too late. They had no lumber. Okay, if I build a road to here, are you a natural harbor? Yes, you are. So... Have you played Victoria? If you played Victoria, a lot of concepts probably make more sense to you. If you haven't played Victoria, some concepts maybe won't make the most sense to you. The discovery of the New World. Okay, I really need to take that shit right there because it's cutting me off so hard. So basically, I mean, the general gameplay loop. Of course, we have no lumber. The general gameplay loop is you've got like goods, you make into other goods. So I have paper, and I make that. I make paper out of lumber. So I need lumber to put into paper. The more lumber I have, the cheaper it is to get paper because the lumber is cheaper. Such on, such on, such on. And you want to make buildings that make you money. The way money in this game works is you have a tax base of a territory, and then you can tax that territory based on how much money you can realistically make from it. That's based on your crown power. So you want crown power. I mean, there's a bunch of loops that are pretty obvious. Like, once you get it down, it'll feel really obvious. Let's put it that way. Like, you'll be like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. The peasants need lumber. Well, it's not that the peasants need lumber. It's that you need lumber. Okay, I have Utrecht. Wait, it's literally quicker to get into the sea and then go here. That can't be right. Oh, that's like a good AI made this pretty good. Thank you, AI. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. Oh my god, wait, why am I losing so much money still? We are buying a lot of food. Huh. Well, wait, how are we buying so much food if we just got this motherfucker? Federal Union. Okay, you guys... Why do they have a size 11 fishing village here? Wait, they actually make a lot of fish, though. Can they get irrigation? Yes, they can. Can they get polders? No, they can't. Why can't they get polders? Dude, I'm getting fucking Imperator PTSD from having to marry so many characters. Okay, there's 75% iron output. Surely that fixes my issues, right? 75% iron output. There we go. Holy shit. We did it, chat. Ooh, proximity costs you maritime. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Age 3 is when shit gets wild. We need that copper, we need that tin, we need the Arts Academy. Food production is good, rights to the burgers is good. Let's get them... Oh, okay. Oh, that's the other thing. What are the unique Republican techs? Okay, so you get morale. And I think morale is probably better for an army-to-army perspective, sure. But monarchies get... It's really, I would say, republics have the better standing army through the morale, but republics have so much... Is that monarchies have so much better levies. It's like wild. They're not like, oh, they're a little bit better. It's like, oh my god. Okay. We are now making actual money because we actually got enough iron, because we finally got the iron invention. Why do we need 150 fucking now? Jesus Christ! Okay. Huh. I literally doubled my iron production, and the game was like, heh, good job, kid. Now I gotta try to keep up with the next one. I'm just sitting here like, what? What do you mean the next one? I have been doing nothing but building bog iron smelters. All I do is build bog iron smelters. We're missing tools, wood, and iron. Brilliant. Brilliant. If we can get lumber up to date. And what are you guys doing? Nothing. Nothing. Zvol is doing nothing. You're getting lumber. Zvol, what can you do for me? Nothing. Zufen. I guess give me a road there. Ah, shit, my king is gonna die. Who's my shit-ass heir? Wait. All we have is daughters. Oh, he's a prodigy. That's pretty good. Our great nephew. Why can't he take over? Bro, how do I need that much iron? It's actually insane how much iron we need. I don't think I've ever needed so much iron. Okay, so everybody's done moving into Zupfen for no reason. Now everybody's moving into Zvol. Why are we all moving into Zvol? Zvol? Is there a reason for that? Anyone live in the Netherlands? Is Zvol just like a paradise? Untouched by our imagination? Okay, I need iron so bad, it's actually crazy. Fuck it, I will build iron at surplus cost here. Oh, that was expensive! Maybe I should make it into a city first. And how much food? Yeah, the problem is also we're buying 10 billion food. Because we don't have enough lumber to expand food RGOs. And how are we doing? Okay, so iron is almost sort of, kind of, maybe getting under check. Wood is totally fucked. We got proximity cost reduction through maritime. Hey. That's 81 proximity up there. God damn. Okay, so you guys are actually pretty good at getting me bog iron. Get me the fucking bog iron. We need more bog iron. And then we're gonna need more lumber. But we need tools. We can't get lumber because we don't have tools. We can't get tools because we don't have bog iron. Okay. Huh. That's at max lumber capacity. Okay. Try to give me some food then. You guys need irrigation. Because they need percent food. Because they make a good chunk of hunk of food. We just need more irrigation. Is it resource gathering operation? I've always wondered what it was. Okay, so lumber is almost under control. Iron... Why did iron demand suddenly plummet? That's weird. Half... Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to build our own market. We're swapping between two different markets now. It's time. How much is it gonna be to make our own market? That's a lot. But we need our own market, because it's getting ridiculous. Like, now we're swapping into Colne. What, did we get embargoed or something? Why are we like half into Colne? I'm gonna be real, I think the Colne market's probably better, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, actually our market access in Colne is totally fine. But I want my own damn market. Fuck these people. All the goddamn AI is just like, they're just running at me. Sprinting me down, stealing my shit. Increase naval infrastructure, perfect. How much development? Wait, I had a loan? Okay, aristocratic support. How much development do we get on this one? A lot. Push more to naval as well. Ooh, that could get us harbor administration. Ooh, wee. Okay, let's expand wheat. Problem is we just don't... How much are we buying food for? It's not even the food prices anymore. Ah, we got Shittelsburg. Damn it. Shittelsburg is terrible. Wait, he's old as fuck, too. We need to finally get, what do you call it? Noble levies. Because sitting on peasant levies this late is not doing us any good. Well, yeah, I'm building my own market because, like, I can't I can't be getting all the lumber and all the iron for 2 countries, with the AI just being like, wow, with all this iron, yeah, now my stuff is cheap. We lose manpower but get development. The Palatine 8. Okay, what is my gold being spent on? Our primary expenditure here. It appears to be a lot of things, actually. If we could get food under control, that would at least get us somewhere. When you leave a market, can the market owner get pissy about it and declare war? Well, yeah, I mean, they can do anything they want. It just comes down to, like, they could always just declare war if they really want. I'm trying to save up money for my market, but also I'm trying to fix my food issues for now. Maybe, okay, let's just save up and not build anything until we get a new market. I think that's a good idea. What? No, you can just no CB people if you want. Doesn't... Like, if you truly want, you can just no CB. What are people gonna do? The Golden Horde is 21 antagonism with me, and I haven't even done anything. I'm just sitting there. And they're like, yeah, I might coalition him. I'm like, what the fuck? Utrecht joined the coalition against me. Literally who, Utrecht? You don't even exist, my dude. What do I get in Age 3 anyways, my unique stuff? Actually, that's really good. Isn't there a book output? Oh, army maintenance. Yeah, books output. Cabinet laws. Oh my god, lumber output. Holy fuck. Better my Ignis, but what's the use of a Cassius Belli? Well, if you know CB, it uses a worse, well, CB. God, I love my armored little knights. Look at them, chat. Look at them, they're full plate. They're so cool. I wish knights were real. But yeah, I mean, if you actually CB people for like real, it's generally just going to be a better CB. I also need to turn Amsterdam into a city. Wait, I have a CB. Oldenburg insulted us. Oldenburg, could you, like, not? What the fuck? Bro, fuck that guy. Technically, I could actually take his shit because it's on the coast. You stupid piece of shit. What are we fighting, sir? Peasants. Well, that's easy. With guns! Or should we... Aw, they didn't even get to fight. Chat, I'm not taxing their peasants. I'm full occupying and taking over their country. They dare insult me! You know, I probably should have gotten that cannon tech, now that I'm thinking about it. It was literally just right there. Okay, we integrated everything we could. At this point, let's think. Yeah, hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I know. Meow, meow. There we go, chat. Now we're free. Free from the French yoke. And all my money collapsed. Okay, why did my money collapse? We're buying a lot of food, but we're also selling food. We make enough iron. Okay. Lumber, we don't make enough of. Okay, something happened. Operating at 0 due to lacking 0.09 wood? What? 0.09 wood, so it turns off. Well, that don't seem right. Do 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 do. Okay, but I should get all that land. That should all be mine. Well, what we're gonna do here is curtail the burgers and then take all their money. For too long, if the burgers had money. I'm like legitimately confused how everything turned off because I ran out of a tiny bit of lumber. But our economy will fix itself back up. Hopefully. Amsterdam. Oh, we do want to do that. Fund farming estates. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. Then we can use that. Get a little bit. No. Okay, oh, you guys can fuck off. Oh my god, even though we've got the fun farming estate thing on, we still lose money building them because there's no wood. Didn't I just build a shitload of wood? Okay, like how deep in the hole is this lumber shit? Barely any! And you're telling me my entire economy is shutting down over this? And now we lack iron? But I was totally good on iron. Where'd all my iron production go? We lack coal. Huh. Okay, I want the marshes, and I want your money. Okay, so the problem appears to be coal. I thought I was making my own coal, but evidently I am not making my own coal. And because of that, my iron is shutting down. Okay, let's use this time to curtail the burgers, which should hopefully allow me to compensate and get enough of my own money. Okay, as for you guys... whatever. I want all the western marshes and that shit. Okay, now who's gonna try to coalition me? Munster. Oh, that's obvious. Without Munster, this coalition will fall apart instantly. Burgers are being taxed a lot, but I need to get the law set up. Once the law is set up, it will allow me to tax the fuck out of them. Wait, can I not... Is there no, like, passage? Huh. Oh, wow. We almost don't make our own coal. We're just importing it all. Huh. Well, we can tax our way out of this situation, I think. Jesus Christ, everybody's just coming of age. Like, I get it. You're all getting married. Somehow we fix the coal situation by conquering. Yeah. Are there any big updates? I mean, I would call the one big update pretty big, yeah. Cavaliers. Yeah, they did. They've been doing like weekly balance. We're importing 100 of our lumber. Okay, I'm starting to see the problem, chat. We're actually not good on lumber. In fact, we're not good at all. I'm gonna say it, chat. We're not doing good so far as lumber is concerned. Concerning lumber, we have no lumber. We also have no coal, which is turning all my iron off. Okay. I feel like the goods demands in this game have definitely gone up. Something happened here, chat. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I do not remember, like, looping this much shit of terror. Okay, our new strategy is to just tax the ever fucking living shit out of the burgers. We're going to actually just obliterate them with taxes, chat. Like, I'm talking full-on taxation into the fucking dirt. Ask for money for Brabant. Shut the fuck up, Brabant. You get no money. But, actually, could you give me money? Haha, 800. Okay. Well, this is going into my Let's Make Amsterdam a City fund. Well, we should be increasing irrigation here at all times. Because that fruit... Basically, the AI made a shitload of food. I don't know what they did, but they're way smarter about this. Austria has changed their dynasty like 5 times now. Let's see, we only have 800,000 people. I feel like that's kind of part of the problem here. Max literacy increased by 10%. Education of the masses. Epic tradition. How do we educate people? We write Marvel movies about them. I really don't see how this isn't just blatantly the best. Wait, I just changed my law. Oh wait, no, it just inted the shit out of me. Why would okay, I thought this was an... Okay, so it displayed that as if that was a new law. So I clicked on it, not realizing that the UI is telling me I have a new option, not a new law. Because it uses the same tooltip. Let me go get water. Ask for money from Vermont. Okay, Vermont, you get no money from me. But counter ask for money. He's like, damn it, outplayed. Okay, I just need lumber. Is there anywhere I can possibly get lumber at this point? I'm actually using all of it. Wait, that's wild. Huh. Encourage community justice. That's not a good idea, I don't think, but okay. Wait, now we're lacking copper? But there's no copper even in here. I can't even get copper. Bro, what even is a lowlands? I have not turned Amsterdam into a city, no. We're gonna try to save up for that now. Amsterdam. Okay, everybody fucked off my lumber now, so that's good. So we're actually getting lumber reasonably under control. So that leaves then iron mostly under control, which leads to tools, which we do not produce enough of. I guess you guys do that for now. Let's cancel that. We'll do one tool and then we'll go into a city. Emma von Emden. Imagine that was your name, chat. Emma von Emden. Okay, we'll turn Amsterdam into a city. And we will call it the Shitty of Amsterdam. I know, I'm very creative. Thank you. Why would epic tradition be in age 3? What sense does that even make? Like, now that you guys are knowledgeable and learned, well, we're canceling history class. All you guys do is watch Marvel movies. That's it. That's literally all you do to learn from now on. You just watch fucking Marvel. They're like, yeah! I feel like we are slowly working our way down the rung. We're just slowly getting shittier and shittier people on the throne. Can we please have a young king? Wait, what exactly is our inheritance? Dude, I swear to God, I'm getting Crusader Kings and Imperator PTSD from this shit. Do 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 Okay, let's do harbor administration. Found Holland gameplay cool. I mean, if they weren't so like catastrophically underpowered at game start, it would be nice. We ran out of copper to build boats. Huh. Do 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 do. Do. Okay, are we defensive or offensive? Defensive. Let's just slap down the lumber. Oh, wait, we're almost at max lumber that we can even use, period. Amsterdam has become a shitsterdam. They're now a city. Okay, we don't have enough charcoal to even use our iron kilns, huh? Okay, let's just start spamming charcoal then. A new market where? How would I even know there's a market there? Hey, video game? Oh my god. Wait, we have market access all the way down to here. That's wild. Merchants from Spain told us. Spain's like, hey, we're making a market here. I'm like, QL. They're like, it's a really good one. I'm like, that's awesome. They're like, you should know about it. I'm like, well, now I do. You guys don't like my shitty of Amsterdam? Let's get them a cathedral too. Why is Lubeck even on here? Do I even trade in Lubeck? Okay, coal. Oh, our coal is fucked. That's a problem. Are they drilling? Chat, I'm being shown up. Goddamn AI is showing me up. We literally do not make enough copper to get a cannon. Are you fucking kidding me? Chat, it's because I literally cannot get any fucking wood. I'm desperate, chat. All I do is get wood. And it's never enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. It's because I'm turning all the wood into charcoal so I can get iron so I can actually make my weapons to fuel my army. What of ours isn't fucked? Okay, we have... Oh, we can finally do an entrepot. So, I mean, that's good. Are we the most literate people in the world? What the fuck? How are they so literate over there? Holy shit. Okay, we're mostly the most literate people in the world. Just don't... They don't count down there. They don't count. You know, if Novgorod exists forever, won't they eventually become the most literate themselves? Amsterdam. Honestly, at this point, this is kind of a waste of time. Because, like, 2 docks? I don't give a shit about 2 docks. Guelderland. You must submit. You must submit. Guelderland. Right, so time to get more land connect. What even is this formation? I definitely feel like you shouldn't be able to use this much cavalry without ever even giving a shit about your cavalry. Like, we have horses, but I don't think I've ever built them up. We still lack enough charcoal to do anything with. We need to get, I think, 1 more Lancer. Yeah. Is there any way to destroy the Holy Roman Empire? Yeah, no, I do believe you can do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do fishing villages do again? They're like one of the worst ones, right? Yeah, they're really bad. I'm not sure why they're this bad. Oh, we got book capacity. Our book output, yeah. So now our scriptoriums should be a bit better. Oh, we're getting lumber output. Holy shit, we're doing it. We're doing it. Chad, this run is not cursed, okay? Soon, I shall be as strong as other nations were 700 years ago. Okay, one more Lancer. Okay, what is our formation like? Yeah, no, that was perfect that you went into the middle. That was actually exactly where I wanted them to be. Okay, dipshit dumb fuck should be in control of the Navy. Okay, Welderland. We have finally combined my empire. Welders. More like shitters, am I right, chat? What just happened? Holy shit. Oh, because all my regulars aren't there. Okay, watch the regulars, chat. Watch this. Yeah. Levies have some problems being viable still. You kind of just can't use levies if people are using regulars. Unless you want the self-genocide experience. I definitely feel like this is a little bit much from the developers. Okay, so we wait to get replenishment. Does that always happen on Holland? Yes, it's ridiculously underpowered. The fact that you get the hooks and cods disaster is kind of silly. Yeah, I think they should potentially double the amount of damage. Just gonna... I think they might want to rebalance this again. I don't know who's like telling the devs that this shit is like underpowered, but I wish they wouldn't. Like, someone's got to be dumbass whispering the devs or something and being like, hey guys, actually these regulars who are doing 30-to-1 casualties, they're really weak. There's lumber output. That's got to fix something, right? Okay, now we've got the other dipshit. Is there just like nobody with like an actual heir who can inherit the country? I'm like legitimately confused. Okay, I'm winning, but like the problem is I'm taking so many casualties. Yeah, I think there's literally just no point to raising levies. This shit, like, I don't know. Again, like, I don't know, like, who's like dumbass whispering the devs and like making them think that levies are weak. But like, bro, you can't be like I can't be losing 10,000 people. I just can't be. All right, the Chancellery. You guys need to upgrade that as well. Am I ever gonna get copper to build my cannons, though? There's a question. There's literally just not enough copper. Okay, I know what I need to do. I just don't know if I have the strength of will to do it. I need to slam 8 motherfucking markets down. And I just need to force import some copper. You playing No Woman is Allowed on the Throne full historical? No. No, I'm not. First off, that's not historical. That would be ahistorical. I lost 2 ships. What do you mean? Wait, my entire navy sunk. Okay. Oh, what did I say was gonna happen, chat? We all know it was gonna happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna need to get actual heavy ships. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, there's the Caraval. That should be the trade ship. No, we don't need War Galley. We do need proximity cost through port. Oh, wait. Oh my god! Nederlandisch gets that monthly development. I forgot about that. Trade range is also pretty good. Okay, where is Carrick? It should be called, like, Carrick. There we go. Oh, it's, that's far away. Shit. Okay, could you guys, like, fuck off? Training fields infrastructure. Well, that gives us more manpower, so sure, fuck it. Aristocratic support. Communal support. Those are two things I'm doing. We need the money. Amsterdam. Copper. Okay, how much are we force importing? Okay, we're importing 0.85. That's not too bad, right? Did that fuck up my formation? No, we're still together. Just piece me out for Guelderland. Holy fuck. Okay. God, of course you need to marry someone. Everybody needs to marry. Why is marriage not automated? Why is marriage not automated? Feels obvious to me. Okay, I can't... Wait, the Pope broke his alliance. Why? No one real even is gonna coalition me for that shit. Are you kidding me, Pope? Okay, we're gonna import copper. Lumber is fucked again, but now we actually have lumber mills we can build. Elaborate court life. Are we doing individualism this run? No. So they could fuck off. How does lumber not make money? Oh, because it's doing this shit again. Okay, like, why is it doing this shit? Does it, like, make... It's like it's bugging and making other people join my market, who then leave, but they fuck up the lumber for a second. But I can't really do anything to prevent it. But yeah, this is kind of what I was worried about, is regulars are so catastrophically overpowered, and levies just can't do any damage to them. Like, it doesn't matter if you're outnumbered, it doesn't matter anything. I'm not even drilled. That's the funny part. I think if I was drilled, I would be reaching, like, 80-to-1 casualties. Even if you doubled the amount of damage that regulars do, or sorry, that levies do to regulars, like, you're gonna need to do a lot of rebalancing, I guess is my point. Do you guys have a bridge here? Can you get a bridge here? You have a bridge here. There's really no way to get better proximity than through that ocean right there. Let's build some roads, but I think reasonably Amsterdam is just going to be better here. Okay, where are all my forts? Is that even a town? No. Eh, whatever. I have way too many forts. I think the problem is I just don't have enough population. We're gonna need a lot of ships. They voted to abolish free cities. What does that gain them, I wonder? Go take Flanders? Honestly, I'm wondering if I could just kill the entire French army. They have 130,000. I legitimately think I could. Like, I would just have to build up a little bit and I'd have it. My idea is create a better future. I get research progress, which is probably worth it. Why can't we recruit more falconets? Because there's not enough copper. Not enough trade capacity left in your market. Okay, what if we cut off these shit trades? And instead, we enhanced this trade. Are we even importing? Now we're importing. Okay. We need to get this fucking copper into the market. What we also need to do is get a goddamn market warehouse. We lack gold. Awesome. Let's see, we currently have 200 cannons. That's it? Hmm. If I just stack cannons, I legitimately think I could just stack wipe the French repeatedly. Do 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 do. I think there's a problem where basically the average player who plays this game is kind of stupid. And How do I use 14 trade capacity to get barely any copper in here? I was gonna say, I think the average player who plays this game is kind of stupid. But the developers, like... My heir loses 10, 10, 10. My heir converts to Bogolamism. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fuck it. Just be that. Could you stop and convert back, you dumb piece of shit? Well, and I think that's the problem, is that your average player is like... It's like... The problem is they look at this game like it's Crusader Kings, and... they should just, like, build a couple regulars and then stack wipe the AI repeatedly. And the problem is... when, like, just so you guys understand, I'm playing on very hard. The AI is 20 discipline. Like, I'm stack wiping the AI with 20 discipline. That's insanity. For a game where you can barely increase your military quality, for me to be able to do that is a bit wild. Okay, we upgrade you guys to caravels. Caravels, I think, have more trade. Wait, do caravels have more? Or not? Wait, now I don't remember. I think they do. How are we using 14 trade capacity to get 2 in? I need to save up and just build this trading hub. 5 trade capacity. Okay, we centralized a bit more. I join the pickup game later? Yeah. I'm hosting it, in fact. I presume you're avoiding it? I'm gonna say something like, I'm working that day. Even though no matter what day we say, you'll be like, that's also the day I'm working. And be like, oh, we moved it to the day you're free. And you're like, coincidentally, I'm busy that day now. Okay, we build the trading hub. Trading hub gives us more thingy. We also have the entrepot, which is already giving us 5 trade capacity. Did I already build all the gunsmiths? Huh. I'm trying to track the proximity on all these areas. I think we're good. Wait, you're not good. Oh, wait, that area's good sand, too. Yeah, we can get some sand here. No fire, it's okay. We understand. You are terrified. You're very afraid. Your words are, oh god, if I play PvP, oh god, I'd have to interact with other people. Wait, there's 7 provinces. Let us create the Confederation. We had the 7 provinces government reform. All the states like us more. We get a cabinet seat. We decentralize. We get a possible government reform. But we lose centralization. It's probably worth it in the long run. Yeah. I mean, estate satisfaction 5% is pretty good. Plus an additional cabinet seat. I don't know if I can't see your work schedule. Okay, now you guys get back out here. Patrol the seas. Nufar, we wouldn't schedule around it because anytime we did anything to try to make it work for your work schedule, you'd be like, I'm working that day now instead. And we'd be like, oh, that's okay, we can move it. And you're like, I'm working that day now. And we'd be like, no, it's okay, we can move it. And you're like, I'm working that day now. We'd be like, okay, well, what day are you free? And you're like, well, what day are you scheduling it? And we're like, this day. You'd be like, oh, I'm busy that day. That's what it's like, chat. Hey, thank you, DSF.
At DSF 2120 has become a member.
Oh boy. I mean, I think multiplayer will still be fine because everybody will just spam regulars for sure. Oh, we actually do make enough food, but it is odd that even when I got up, and in fact, not even up to date, I had advanced units even. Like, my troops are actually an age ahead of theirs, and we still got blown the fuck out. That's not good. We lack iron, and is it a lack of iron because of coal or something, or do we just lack iron? No, we're actually just out of iron again. How the fuck does that happen? Bro, literally all we do is get iron. Holy shit, I literally can't get enough iron in this damn country. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. A cabinet member? Oh, I have like 19 cabinet members now. Okay, hold on. You're integrating, so let's put you on you. Then you... I don't know, I guess we go to developing. How do I have 9 Gorbillion characters? It's good to know that completely landlocked German miners are ignoring the Treaty of Paris. Oh! Sorry, my ears. Okay, we develop Gelderland. Do. There, we develop 4 different provinces at the same time. Well, I mean, think about it positively, New Fire. You work 7 days in a row this week, yes, but you can also avoid us completely by saying that you work every day this week. Okay. I feel like maybe my light ships should... Move? Do. Okay, let's do fun farming estates. Let's see. Yes, everybody's ignoring it. That's super cool. Okay, so we got wheat there. We got livestock there. We can do sturdy grains here. Oh, a little bit more wheat here. I'm gonna assume all this shit is like massively priced up. Yeah, we still don't have enough wood. Is there literally any conceivable universe where I could ever get enough wood? Could such a thing possibly happen? Naval support. Innovative support. Den Haag now has more livestock capacity. Good job, Den Haag. Wait, is that Den Haag? No, it was dyes. Whatever, get the dyes then. Okay, I'm not sure why my navy is just sitting here. But okay. Wait, Utrecht can get lumber. Can you guys do lumber? Here's trade range. You guys are at max lumber. You guys are at max lumber. Okay, let's get lumber. That can't be it, can it? I built every lumber in my entire area? Seriously? Huh. Not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. Unsure what to do with this situation. Oh, they did nerf development migration attraction. Holy shit, that's such an improvement. Yeah, now if you overbuild a location, people will actually migrate into that and not just, like, ignore it. Okay, let's, do what I like to call granary max. Huh. I didn't think I'd actually be able to build every granary. Okay, well, we're doing nothing but building granaries now. Wait, how does that affect our masonry, chat? We don't have enough masonry. Chat, why did nobody tell me about the masonry? Shit. Okay, damn. Well, now everybody's building... Oh, boy. Our capital should be all the masonry. My Time Is Now is my favorite song. Is that this one? Yeah, you still do kind of get absurd income. Goddamn, caravels are expensive. As a new EU player, I was in here 2 weeks ago saying it was boring and complicated. I have 180 hours in it now. Well, yeah. I mean, I think that's, I think it's, pretty typical. A lot of people seem to talk down on the game before they played it, and then they played it, and they were like, oh, wait, I do like this now. It's just a couple issues. The marrying nobles gets a bit old. I think City Skyline is fun. The whole game is City Skyline, chat. You're a City Skyline. I'm a City Skyline. We're all City Skylines now. From Lear to Auric. Which one is Lear? You're Lear. Oldenburg. Elfish to Oldenburg. Oh, we already have that. I really need to take Bremen for myself. Battle leadership. Ruler must be commander during war. Yes. Yeah. I think they just need to rework the whole marriage thing, and it should just be better, frankly. Like, it should just be easier. It should be better. If they're too worried that people have too many kids, then it should just be like kind of soft capped as to how many kids you have, you know? Like a realm can only, like a realm can have like X amount of people, maybe increased or decreased based on its size, but Yeah, I mean, it's anything is better than this. We're building every granary in the realm. So basically what's happening is you're trying to use your ruler, but you don't own your ruler because Hynut owns your ruler. There's nothing you can do to prevent it because that's just how it is, I guess is the best way to put it. They run you. You moved on to Bulgaria? Wait, what's a dry dock? Oh my god, you know what I just realized, chat? We should finally slap docks everywhere. Oh, you upgrade from a dock to a dry dock. Wait. Okay, what's the advantage here, chat? More harbor capacity. Oh my god, double the monthly sailors. Holy shit. Yeah, that's one way to get sailors. Yeah, I thought it was just another dock building. Okay, honestly... Braba should be part of my empire. Braba. Get in my country. Support of inward. Just local assembly complaints. Okay. There shall be no new tariffs. Because you all know, Chad, tariffs would be very bad for your economy. You would not want to tariff. That's not what I wanted. All artillery reserves. We've got 10 Landsknecht in the middle. So all we need now is Lancers on the flank. I will not donate some money. You can go suck my dick. My realm is fabulously rich only because I don't give away my damn money for free. How many falconets is that? Almost 10. I'm trying to import as much copper as I can. That's kind of cool. Give me some marketplaces. Okay. Let's see. We don't do colonial policy. We don't do alum. Max RGO size. Max RGO size is good regardless. I mean, that's basically just max development. Oh, heavy ship power. Navy initiative. 50%? Expected cost of court. Peasant satisfaction. Crown power. Cabinet seat. Paved road. Power projection. Did I just miss this whole line right there? I mean, I guess so. Oh, we should also get cabinet laws. And at some point, we should probably get those as well. And cultural influence is always good. Train general cost. Who gives a shit? Oh, antagonism. Oh, army morale. Okay, bravo. Oh, hey. Lutheranism. Okay, chat, I want to show you how artillery works now that it's been buffed. But I need... Okay, how about we don't attrition to death? Are those heavy ships? Okay, so here's cannons. Huh. Okay. I need to get some Carracks are only 180? Oh, I thought these were gonna be like giga expensive. By God, a new market in somewhere down there. I don't know, I can't quite see it. Okay. Did the Pope just sail up with a You fuck! God damn it! I just built those! He just sailed up with 11 heavy ships and sunk my light ships. Oh. I really don't think I should be outright instantly stack wiping even numbers. Yeah, be me. Oh boy, I think to myself. Finally, my light ship navy completely up to date. The Pope just sitting fucking down there like, it's Pope time, motherfucker. But seriously, I think the damage... honestly, I'm going to say it. I think regulars could just outright lose their damage bonus. Completely. Like I literally think they should just outright 100% lose their damage bonus. And that would be pretty fair. It might screw over age 1. Oh yeah, see, so the thing is cannons deploy super quick. But I should note, the AI has had 20 more discipline than me this whole time. It's just, this is how broken regulars are. It's like, at a certain point, it just kind of ruins the game. Because you build a standing army, and now you're an unkillable super beast. So, I feel like movies and shit have, like, brain rotted people. Really, really good odds with well-trained troops. Like, an outrageously good kill count with ridiculous advantages would be like 2 to 1. Yeah. Like, even when we look into the Civil War, and people are like, oh my god, General Lee, he did so amazing. Oh, his dick is massive. So, the reason that Lee lost the Civil War wasn't because he was so amazing and incredible. It's because his casualty rate was like plus 50%. And the problem is, that doesn't win a war. Yeah, anything above a 2 to 1 casualty ratio, generally speaking. Oh boy, another market. Are they just all in Brazil? Are they just shoving markets down? Yeah, because like if you look at my army, it's not even like I'm not even I'm barely anywhere. I don't know another way to put it. I'm not even at combat with, you know. Like if I was just stack wiping the AI with combat with, maybe, but I'm not. I'm literally just using like basic ass dudes. Muslims did 3 to 1 casualties. Source. Us. Let's be real. I think Muslim sources from later ages might be a bit more reliable, but the original sources were like... And then the Persians and the Romans suddenly had 3 times the troops that they could muster against each other. And then we, like, killed all of them. And I'm just sitting there like... Aha. What was it? It was, they said the Romans raised 100,000 when they took the Levant. And here's the problem. The Romans only raised 40,000. Like, in their last desperate, we're conscripting everything we can to try to beat the Persians. How am I stuck at 28% here? Holy shit. Yeah, the whole argument on combat with is really fucking stupid, because if you do 10 to 1 casualties but you lose the battle, like, bro, you just did 10 to fucking 1 casualties. They're not pulling back from that one. You just won the war. People are like, it's not even worth using regulars because I only, what was it, before they did the giant nerf, people were like, they only did 2-to-1 casualties. It's not even worth using them. It's like, bro. So then we end up with Dynasty Warrior. We end up with Dynasty Warrior regulars, which, yeah, the average player is just, frankly, I think they're just too stupid to have their opinions taken seriously, which sounds mean, but like, yeah. Because like your average player doesn't drill, they don't actually set up their units, they don't use combat with, okay, so he had how many heavy ships? There's not enough copper. I'm trying to import copper. Where did it go? Like, basically, you had people, and I was, this isn't just like my opinion, I was like actually watching it. You had people who were sending undrilled regulars at an early age into a meat grinder of death, and then going, huh, I lost, these are useless. Like, people would take, I would see people shove like 30 combat with regulars into 30 combat with levies and be like, but I lost, we were equal combat with, and I'm sitting there like, you had 4,000 to 30,000. If you won that, like, holy fuck, that would be amongst the most one-sided battles of all human history. And people just like want that to be the normal, which I guess it is the norm now. 100 wind per render and 1 frontage. No, it doesn't matter. The stats are so ludicrous. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's actually in your advantage. You're not even supposed to be using pure regulars in age 2. You're not even supposed to be using pure regulars in age 3. You're supposed to be augmenting them. But as you can see, it's a bit one-sided. A rebellion against the Netherlands. I'm trying to put all my prisoners of war back in the background. Like, you're supposed to use, for example, 30 combat with, that's nothing. That's 4,000 men. You would need 60 combat with to beat 30 combat with levies. And that would be fair, would it not? That would be 8,000 against 30,000. Even that would be absolutely insane. But, well, that's just what we've accepted, you know? These are all prisoners of war I'm just keeping in the back, because fuck them. Combat with works totally fine. Okay. The issue, I would say, isn't combat with itself. It's that people are looked at combat with, and thought that 30 combat with was supposed to beat 30 combat with. You'll take 8,000 regulars versus 30k peasants? Good, you'd lose that 10 out of 10 times. But congratulations. France being like, guys, yeah, actually, we have regulars. The English only have levies. English just fucking destroying them. Like, no, but regulars, no. Separate suit for peace for Limburg. Sure. So if I do this, does France join against me? I mean, that's the issue. Does France join against me? That's all I care about. Honestly, we should just take them as a vassal. Yeah. A lot less aggressive expansion on that one. With EU5 map? Yeah, well, EU5 is redonkulously unrealistic right now. I mean, I do remind you, every single country in this game, historically, that relied on regulars, lost this time period. All that mattered was whether or not they got to exist at the end of it. So, for example, Sweden fought Russia, good regulars. Russia won. I don't know if you guys know that. Russia didn't lose that. You can say, but the Swedes beat them in battle. Great. And then they beat them, and then they beat them, and then they beat them, and then they lost the war because they lost one battle. And it's pretty goddamn hard to replace regulars compared to levies. Plus, the other problem, and this is kind of a fundamental problem that a lot of people don't actually know. I feel like people think levies are peasants with pitchforks. That's not what a levy is. To give you an example of this one, a levy would be the English longbow. But you'll say, no, but that's not a peasant with a pitchfork. Right, but that's not what a levy is. Unless you legitimately think that, like... Unless you legitimately think that kings back then were legitimately just, like, taking peasants with pitchforks and shoving them into battle. If you do think that, you're wrong. That is not, in fact, what they did. Because, as you can imagine, that's pretty stupid. That's a terrible way to win a war. What levies were trained soldiers who were not professional, meaning not paid. Levies are upgraded. You have to arm them to increase combat efficiency. Yeah, I did do that, and even outnumbering my enemies at an entire age. So, like, they had age 2 men-at-arms, or I should say regulars. I had age 3 levies. Even with every single combat bonus, I still got nearly 10-to-1 casualtied. And, that's bad. When you disband your levies, they go back to the farms. Yeah, that's for gameplay purposes, my dude. Again, I don't know if you guys actually know this, because I don't think a lot of you do, but levies were trained. They didn't literally just, like, walk down the countryside and be like, you there, go get your pitchfork. That's why if you, Game of Thrones represented this pretty well. That's why in Game of Thrones it was kind of important. You know, when, like, who's that fucker? Robb Stark. It's why it was kind of important for him to keep his feudal lords liking him, so that they would give him their levies, because he couldn't just go arm a bunch of the dudes on the countryside. Like, that's useless. You don't fight with peasants with pitchforks, obviously. Like, this isn't, you're not some tactical genius. You're not some, like, fucking giga genius by figuring out marching peasants with pitchforks was a bad idea. Levies, the actual levies, were trained. They just didn't do it professionally, as in they weren't paid to do it. But no, they did work on it. When you look at a lot of the levies being used in this game, they're burgher levies. meaning people rich enough to afford their own armor. If you go look at any battle, if you go look at like medieval art and shit, I mean, yeah, we could just say this is contemporary medieval art of battles. You can see even they depict their dudes at the time actually being armored and equipped. Do you guys actually notice that? Do you notice how they're not just depicting peasants with pitchforks? A lot of you guys are having your mind blown, I imagine. But yes, it was generally realized that sending peasants with pitchforks in just got them killed. Having a little bit of combat training, showing up, yeah, that was pretty good. Wait, a regular's still OP? They're monstrously OP. Like, it's literally game ruining how OP they are. It's actually kind of boring how broken they are because, like, I don't even have battles anymore. Half the time you just walk up and stack wipe people. What's happening? Brabant asks for help. Okay. Wait, wasn't Brabant who I kept yoinking all the money? Huh. Yeah, exactly. Feudal lords weren't stupid. In fact, a lot of times, you guys have to remember, a lot of times, the reason that feudal lords would not show up to a war, but rather keep their levies back, was to defend their peasants. Because, like, you have a modern perspective that feudal lords were, like, raving lunatics, and sure, some of them were stupid, but the average feudal lord, had the understanding that if they either levy their peasants or don't defend their peasants, that they starve to death, and then their land is shit. Like, they understood what was happening. Bro, I'm literally getting nothing but bog iron smelters. And I just cannot get anywhere. Because I can't get bog iron smelters. Oh my god. Bro, all I'm doing is getting bog iron smelters. I'm desperate. You think my really's gotten worse since Succession? Yeah, basically. Holy shit. Oh, but he's gonna die before I die. Oh, no, he's not. Why is he not taking over? That's weird. Huh. What is my succession type on? Partition inheritance. Why you? You're my younger brother. That's weird. I'm gonna go get water. even when you look into it, I mean, you look at any historical encounter, right? The upper end on what you could reasonably do with quality. Now, of course, you have to remember there's a difference between quality troops and, like, just fuck off full-plated motherfuckers. There's a difference here. Because fuck off full-plated knight motherfuckers, yes. Those were pretty good. Those did alright. But plated knights, like full-plated heavy cavalry giga knights, those weren't levies, those weren't professionals, those were any of that. Those were rare. Those are not common. In game, those are represented as plated knight, but that's not a regular. That's beyond a regular. Nobody had that as a regular. That would that'd be a bit much. A bit expensive. Okay, so lumber is below what we can reasonably obtain again. And wait, my stupid fuck off vassal is a bunch of shit that he hasn't built. Well, you can see lancers in age 3 are supposed to be plated heavy cav. But age 2, that's plated knights. Yeah. And then you have to remember that even by age 3 at this point, the 1500s, the age of the Giga Noble was kind of at an end. I feel like Agincourt gets repeated indefinitely when the funny reality of Agincourt is it mostly proves that people assumed heavy cav was so superior to anything that you could be the dumbest motherfucker and still win. I think that's the right way to put it. It's like, all Agincourt proves is that medieval people assumed that heavy cav was just that dominant. That at a certain point, you didn't even need to be smart. Just like, run them in, buddy. Boy, these pop-ups get annoying. It's like, at a certain point... Bro, like, I'm marrying people every other week at this point. Holy shit. Holy shit, I have a good king for a week or two before he dies. Control's looking pretty good. Because there wasn't, like, even regularly failed to actually be prepared to stop heavy cav. It's kind of like, people talk about, like elephants. Before elephants, you know, people kind of figured out how to deal with that shit. And it took a while. People always think, oh yeah, the Romans came up with a way and they beat them. No, they didn't. Bad people using elephants lost. Good people using elephants still actually regularly beat the shit out of the Romans. And that's why the Romans were like, fuck it, we'll get our own elephants. Bro, the amount of marrying you have to do is actually so tedious. It's literally Imperator times 7. Okay, great. Now we can't get iron because we don't have enough charcoal. Holy fuck. This nation is doomed, chat. You cannot automate marrying. No. It's wonderful. It sucks. Help, help. It's so bad. Change policy. Court of culture. We're currently an aristocratic court. It could be a court of culture. No. We want to be inward. We do not want to decentralize. Royal court to balanced court. Oh, actually, that one's good. Because it just gives you legislative efficiency, which reduces aggressive expansion. Which I want, because I don't want to vassalize shit. I want to conquer it. It's like, all this fucking marriage just keeps getting in the way of my goddamn country management simulator. Why can't we get polders there? Where are we allowed to get polders? Why only here? Curious. Did that count for polders? You did. We got 1 polder here. Still better than nothing. Usurp the title for ourselves. That thing is so wild. To just get 10 centralization like that on total RNG, and it can fire multiple times. Okay, we're basically at 100 centralization now. Dude, my economy is wild. Like, this is just not interesting. Because, like, I don't give a shit. I just, like, I need them to actually marry. But, like, I have to keep clicking the damn button. Okay. Man, France losing control of Flanders is one of the greatest fumbles of all time. Suppose they didn't have much of a choice, given the, kind of getting shit on in the 100 Years' War problem. Oh wait, I don't have libraries everywhere. Do I already have the book output? Oh yeah, no, I do. Subaru. Bro, how many goddamn markets are they making down there in Brazil? CK3 is not interesting. Here's what you do. You start a character, make a custom character, give him intelligent, then you fuck your sister for a couple generations, and ta-da! Now you're overpowered as shit and you win the game. People are like, no, you don't understand. You have to, no. You just fuck your sister. That's it. You just fuck your sister. And then, like, everybody is super weird about it. Because it's obviously just like a weird fetish simulator. Bro, I literally can't get enough charcoal. Holy shit. It's like, honestly, that's probably my biggest complaint about Crusader Kings is the fact that it's just a weird fetish simulator. And if you want to take it seriously at all, you kind of can't. I played CK3 on the China expansion, and I was having fun with it, and I was like, wee! And then I thought to myself, like, wait, all I'm doing is building the gold building. Like that's it. That's what you do. You build the gold building. And then once you do that, you stack 1 or 2 buildings in your men-at-arms, and now they play Dynasty Warriors. The devs, I do believe, are wrong at this point. They say that if you're too good at the game, then you should just, you know, move on, play a different game. But I feel like that's a really shitty answer. To the problem. The problem being, like, don't you guys think this shit's a bit easy? I think Crusader Kings at launch did a very good job of, like, tricking people into thinking it was a fully developed game. Whereas this game actually has a shitload of content and things to do to keep you in it. Crusader Kings didn't really have anything. Like, you go Steward. I mean, the thing is, they could just nerf Steward. Would that really be so hard? Is like, does your average player just like Steward so fucking much being broken that the developers really think that they should just never nerf it? It's like confusing at a certain point. Like, is Steward OP a fundamental core aspect of the game? Wasn't there like an automation button here? Now I'm wondering if it's gonna build the roads and actually give me more proximity, or if it's just gonna build the roads and like it won't because of the naval. I'm wondering if it interacts well with the naval proximity or not. Cause like, yeah, I mean, there doesn't need to be a road here. This is a totally useless road because this just goes from the sea inwards. So it's just building stuff to build stuff, I guess is my point. Okay. Oh, good. We got paved road now. Oh, boy. Oh, there's an upgrade button. Why are out-of-date units even in the list? Oh my god, why is this so expensive? Okay, so we got a paved road to here. Paved road to there. God, paved roads are so expensive. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my economy. I just can't keep shit up. We're lacking iron, and the reason we're lacking iron is because we're lacking coal. Ooh. Research progress and innovative. Literacy. Oh. I thought we'd be higher by now. Well, that's just disappointing. We're like barely more literate than the goddamn Polish. Ugh. Building ghosts. Bro, they need to like make those not a thing. Like just give me the tooltip, damn it. We lack tools, and we lack tools because we lack iron, and we lack iron because we lack coal. Do you go to the sea? Yes, you do. Den Haag. From Amsterdam to Den Haag. Okay. Yeah, I suppose a paved road is better in that specific situation. Okay. I'm gonna sponsor a university. But I don't actually want to sponsor a university jet. I know, shocking. But, wait, are we doing free subjects? Yeah. Oh, Naval. I don't give a shit about the university. We need Utrecht to be dead wrecked because they're ruining my borders. Really, fellas? Wait, we have an uneven number of Lancers. I can't move until we fix that. Yeah, but see, like, here's the thing. You got, like, people that are like, oh my god, regulars are bad. But then, like, you look at it, right? If you drill, baby, drill, it's pretty good. Let's see, what do? We shift, control, right click. There we go. Now all my artillery's in reserves. Okay, okay, watch this, watch this. But I'm wondering, are they just gonna get instantly stack wiped? Wait, how the fuck? Did he just use the world? The fuck? Oh, he's got Lench connects. Oh, had. Before I killed him. Cabinet law. Dynastic administration. So this one looks really good on paper, but legislative efficiency reduces, or I should say increases, your aggressive expansion. It's really good if you don't give a shit about aggressive expansion anymore. But I kind of do. Well, reduces everybody's power and centralizes. I mean, that is good. Meritocratic. I'm gonna do meritocratic. You know what? I never even built counting houses. Bro, I'm like so far behind in everything. It's actually crazy. I've never been this far behind. Like, I just have nothing going for me. The problem with marrying too is like you don't like technically every single time you marry it is an advantage, you know, like technically every single time you are benefiting. Okay, so we can't get any. Okay, we need charcoal. We just fucking need coal. Jesus Christ, the entire country is dying on charcoal. Because the more people you marry, the more chances you have to roll really high statted characters. Okay, I gotta do that because if you don't pay for indulgence, the Pope like screeches and is like, and your entire populace is like, by God. Loon. Okay, so if I get all of Loon. You know, as long as it's not France, I feel like I just don't give a shit. And it's not France. Why is everybody moving to Amsterdam? Oh, we ran out of jobs. Huh. Or we ran out of pubs, I should say. I've never had my capital run out of pubs before. That's wild. Hello, Hildrick. How are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. That occurs to me, Chad. I never put my navy back out. There we go. You guys just got to get into the right side. Wait, am I at war with? Ooh, we are at war with Bremen. I need that. Bremen can be my capital of the East. Did no one like... I feel like it would have been really obvious to do automatic marriage if you played to the late game more often. Like at this point, it's just like, bro, I don't give a shit. Just like, fuck off. Okay, so Carrick. How much maritime presence do you give? Well, caravels are obviously more, but they don't give 0, which is to say, I could spam them. We're still at a tool shortage due to an iron shortage, due to a coal shortage. Is it shortages all the way down? Is Bremen a vassal of... Yeah, they're a vassal of the Hansa. Okay, you guys. You guys core loon. Okay, who's mad at me for doing that? Yeah, but these guys are stupid shitters. They don't matter. That's what I mean, though. Like, even if this whole coalition attacks me, could they even get through my regulars at this point? I don't think so. Okay, what is going on with coal? We are trying to get coal, so why? Iron shouldn't be shutting down anymore. We have enough coal. But we don't have enough iron. Now, why do we not have enough iron? Oh boy. I feel like I'm never gonna get this shit fixed. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, I'm just literally never getting my iron problems fixed. It's just never happening at this point. Printer, there we go. How expensive are these? Because they're short on masonry now. Are you fucking kidding me? How is this market? I never have anything. Bro, I literally never have anything in this market. I can't keep shit in this market. Ah, we're back to shitty characters. Wonderful. How, seriously, chat, seriously, how is it I literally, every single time I try to get anywhere, I'm out of supplies? Are you guys, like, actually promoting anymore? I can't even tell. We don't have laborers. Okay. Okay, you guys make masonry out of clay. A promise of safe passage. Yeah. Sure. Safe passage and all that. There's gotta be automated marriage. How did the goddamn Pope get 20 heavy ships? Like, bro, I can't even afford that. My economy is dying over here, man. How is my tax base 700 and I don't make... Holy shit! Why is Bohemia at 3,400? 2,700? Dude, my economy is ass. I thought my economy was good. My economy fucking sucks. Promote state religion. Support the state. I guess let's just do fund farming estates. Naval support. Free subjects. Bellicose support. I guess kind of as a farming estate, yeah. I think I literally never got my wood under control. I think no matter what I did, and I think no matter how hard I tried, I never got my wood under control. At this point, it's just like a dead issue. We're just never getting the wood under control. Oh, I spent all my money again. Why am I 600 gold in debt? Okay, we're gonna upgrade our printer shops. Hopefully you guys just keep promoting. I don't know if you guys actually are promoting. I can't even tell anymore. I think they are. I don't really see them doing anything. This is not fun to just spam click that. Okay. Bro, I have multiple characters coming of age a month at this point. Holy shit. Ah. We're getting multiple bog iron smelters. We're trying to get coal. Charcoal kilns are growing down. We don't have the lumber to support the charcoal kiln. We can continue to slap down more lumber. Oh wait, the east has lumber. We got more lumber in the east. When we took that dude's shit. The Council of Trent. Oh yeah, we got that thing going. Well, how many cardinals do I have? Is there a way to check? Oh, 2. Okay, that's not a lot. In fact, I'll call it quite a little. I think if I was actually trying to marry people regularly, all I would be doing at this point is marrying. Wait, I haven't even been making paved roads. That's how far behind on everything we are. We fell so far behind. We fell so far behind on every task. But we're trying to keep our army up to date. I feel like this is definitely not promoting in time. Okay, let's see, our tax base continues to go up. We continue to marry characters. Bro, I don't even give a shit. Just die. From Rhine Estuary to Rotterdam. Okay, no. If we built a road to there, it would be closer. And that area's got a lot of people in it. So it's definitely worth paving that one, in my opinion. This one, I do believe going over the seas is actually putting it closer. So there's no point to pave there. I need to marry these guys. So the more we marry, the more kids they have. The more kids they have, the better the chances are that they actually roll good stats, which then makes my council better, because we can always have good statted characters. You don't literally need to do it. I mean, you can just marry a couple, but it's just the fact that, like, in order to play optimally, you have to do that, which, yeah. And there's no way to just, like, be like, bro, I don't give a shit, just marry people. At this point, having the Brabant vassal actually just makes my life easier. Like, I'll just keep Brabant because I don't want to be building their shit too. Burn it. Heresy. Army morale. Oh, let's get construction speed. State power. I don't even know. Culture capacity. We don't need early Carrick. We've got late Carrick. Expand raw material time. That one's not a very good one. First strike. Monthly prestige. Fuck it. Maritime presence decay. Maximum strict strength. Surgery. Local access to raw materials. We don't do silver, nor do we do lead. Naval supplies building, why not? Logistics different distance? Sure. Naval morale. Foreign culture law. Allow foreign rituals. Well, that's really good. Culture capacity, just bam. Integrate foreign traditions. Assimilation speed and cultural influence. Blood tax of foreigners. Wait, that's actually like, really good. Supply convoy. We do need that. And it's like, problem is, if I stop doing it because I'm just like exhausted, within a generation, everybody will die out. So it's like, yeah. Drent. East Friesland. Here's my question. We are being converted to Lutheranism. Slowly. Slowly. Oh my god, 80 proximity from here to here? Jesus. Jesus. That's pretty good. Don't you guys do weapons? You guys do weapons? Someone does weapons. Weapon workshop. Oh, that's a lot of weapons. Okay. Do they make money? Probably. Didn't we have the advanced tool building? Tool. I guess that's the next stage. Oh, you guys are doing weapons. That sounds annoying? Really? You think so? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. We still lack iron. How can that be? We need more goddamn coal. But that means we need more wood. Okay, we're up to 9 up-to-date carracks. There's not enough copper. Aren't I spending 14 trade capacity? Bro, import the fucking iron. Okay. Can you guys please import copper? No. Why? There's not a single market out there that I can import copper from. We're copperless. We got copped out. Well, shit. Now what? Can these buildings be upgraded? Conduct a... Ooh, increase naval infrastructure. Wait, this is only hitting... Oh, okay. I suspect... I'm gonna say it, chat. I think we might be hitting the limit for how many times it wants us to hit naval infrastructure. Wait, Amsterdam's at 57 development. What the fuck? That's a lot. That's not supposed to happen this early. Huh. So we definitely used some shenanigans here, chat. That would explain the very high building level that we can get to. Well, fuck it. Let's get all the books we can. Oh, good. Our masonry is expensive. Right. And we can't get our masonry under control anywhere? The Pope is like Davy Bowie from Labyrinth. Keep showing up, making threats and demands until you're just like you have no power over me. Bro, I would appreciate the Pope fucking off. Honestly, could the Pope just marry my dudes? Could he do that? Bro, I'd give the Pope power if he could just marry my individuals for me. Oh, we've got the Society of Jesuits. Jesuits allowed. We unlocked the Jesuit College building. Shit, that's good. But I don't want to be Catholic. So we'll just go not allowed to tolerate heretics a bit better. Because we do have a lot of heretics here. What happened to my unlimited money? I feel like I should have had unlimited money, and I don't. Yeah, the Jesuit building is, like, legitimately really good. Okay, are these people even promoting? I literally don't think people are promoting here. Why are they not promoting? Wait, Bremen's a town instead of a city? Well, that's odd. Wait, so I only have 2 actual cities, and I made both of them. The entire lowlands is no cities. Huh. Where's everybody migrating to? Oh. Well, migrating here. Likely because everybody was dead here. Seems that way. Who killed all the people there, chat? I'm thinking it was you. I don't want to be humanist, but I also don't want to be Catholic. It's just we have to stay Catholic for a bit. We have to, like, pretend to be Catholic. Okay. We actually have charcoal nearly under control now. I think one last big push for it, and we should have enough charcoal for the foreseeable future. Gertrudenberg. Is that even a real name? That can't be real. Oh my god. Bro, it's like marrying people is 90% of what's really annoying. Oh, holy shit, the Age of Reformation. Oh, holy shit, I haven't played to this late in so long. Local access to raw materials, Navy attrition, garrison growth, garrison size, hostile attrition, that one's nuts. Siege ability, that's nuts. Camp followers, your own attrition reduction, unit food consumption, culture's capacity, fort defense. Tax efficiency and Diplo, huh? Wait, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's, yeah. That one's, yeah. That one's, yeah, it's okay. At the very least, it's one where I don't have to go mill because it's got some crazy mill bonus. Cost reduction on roads. Conversion. Tolerance. Tolerance is good. Prestige. It's funny. Diplo gets tax efficiency 10. Income from minting. Trade advantage. Tolerance of heathens. Huh. Compared to age... compared to age 1, well, I should say 2 and 3, the mill ones, like, they're really good for the attrition and shit, but that's about it. I might actually go Diplo here. Yeah, I think we go Diplo. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Oops. That was not good. Okay, we got a new thing. Rights of the burghers, reduced mercantile regulations. We curtailed the burghers, but now we can do reduced mercantile regulations. Well, I don't like that. So there's two more. Okay. And then education of the masses has epic tradition, which we already knew about. And then administrative system has a federal state. Well, that's shit. Confederal Union is just blatantly the best. I don't think it's even close. Yeah. Move to spiritualist, move to humanist. Well, we are spiritualist. Oh boy, we lost our land connect. Siege artillery. Oh, it's right, we get platoon fire. Oh, right. No, because I get to upgrade from land connect to Mauricians. So Mauricians are a very mobile infantry unit that shots its volleys by lines of shooters. So while a line recharges their arms, the next is firing at the enemy. The rotation gives them a tremendous power advantage. Kornuberg. Which one's Kornuberg? Isn't that in Austria? Austria got siege artillery? It should have been me, chat. I'm the siege artillery. Okay, let's turn Utrecht into a city. God damn, we keep losing research progress, but that event is too good to turn away from. Are you guys not drilling? Drill, baby, drill! Wait. Now we lack lead? Bro, I need every fucking good in this game. And I don't have any of them. Okay, what do these advanced workshops do? They need coal and less iron. You guys just use shit. Okay, that's the problem. No, we gotta upgrade these damn weapon things. But I don't give a shit about my heir. Just pray. Pray she doesn't die. Oh, those are tool guilds. Oh, those aren't... for fuck's sake. Okay, god damn it. Everyone's got libraries, right? Okay, everybody has a library. Let's see. You're a city. You're going to be a city. You can also be a city. City of Middleburg. I like it, chat. It's got a ring to it. Oh, shit. Why is Horn 49,000 people? God damn. Well, we're gonna need to get them to be a city then, too. Is it still expensive? Have we fixed masonry yet? No, not even a little. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I feel like we're gonna have to... We're definitely gonna have to start getting masonry in more locations. Who's got like a lot of pops just doing nothing? I guess you guys. How are these weapon workshops still making so much money? That actually worries me. Are we really that far behind on weapons? Oh, we kind of are. Well, shit. I don't know. You just go develop shit too. Develop the West Marches. Marshes. But I do not want to marry people. I'm gonna actually die. I'm gonna die from having to marry people. You never suspect it, but that's actually gonna be what kills me. Having to marry motherfuckers. Fuck it, you guys just get fiber crops. I don't even care anymore. A new market in Sater. Can I get like vision there? I want to see what they're doing in Brazil. Is that like the 9th market in Brazil? What are they doing over there? How many people got into Brazil and made their own market? Okay, hold up here. Are we serious with the lumber? Like, seriously, I actually have every lumber I can do. And I put them all down there as well, did I? Everybody, lumber. We need lumber for the lumber god. Expand paved road network. That's actually not too bad. Local access to raw materials. What does this province even have? This province fucking sucks. I just realized all the local goods in Amsterdam are shit. It's salt, fish, livestock, fruit. These are terrible. Not one of these are good, Chad. You guys are actually just not promoting, but why are you not promoting? They're getting stuck on something. What are they getting stuck on? Are they literally just getting stuck on protected harbor? There we go. Something happened and it got stuck for like a decade because it was trying to I think it was trying to employ a building that it didn't want to employ, so it just sat there trying to hire for it for like a decade. Bro, I would have to marry like 90 motherfuckers at this point. Like, it's just holy shit. I ain't doing that. Wait. I get research Gert Mercantor de Creamer. Okay. Welcome aboard, Gert. Dutch names be like Gert. We might actually have to mod multiplayer with this shit for the families, because I think I might actually die in real life if I have to do this shit. Like I think I'll actually die in real life. Like, this will be it, Jet. This will be the end of it. I will just fucking die. Okay, why are you guys unable to employ anything? Wasn't Dordrecht in charge of naval supplies? Problem is, I just have Dordrecht running around doing everything. I got masonry under control. Who the fuck was doing you? Oh, you guys were doing naval supplies. Did we literally run out of profitable trades? Why is it trying to do what it's doing? Why are we exporting... Hold on, am I reading this right? We're exporting 11 cannons. Okay. What we guys? Why were they exporting like 17 tons of fish? Why would we import gold from Prague, then export it back to Prague? Why would we do that? It's desperately trying to do that trade. I see what's happening. It's getting stuck because it's trying to do this one trade over and over and over again. It really thinks the secret to happiness is gonna be trading gold back to Prague. Is that gonna be another one in Brazil? What is happening in Brazil? What the fuck is going on in Brazil? There's shit happening in Brazil that I can't even begin to comprehend. What's Brazil? Fuck if I know. We don't understand Brazil. These aren't words. Do 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 do. That just allows us to tax the peasants even more. Bam! Get taxed, you peasant fucks. It just occurred to me, my crown power sucks because I never built counting houses. Operating at 37% due to lacking iron. I thought we fixed the iron problem. No, the iron problem only gets worse. How does the iron problem only get worse? How is it every time I look at iron, we need more iron? Will we ever have enough iron? Oh, I know Vera. I was just wondering if there's an Age of Wonders 4 multiplayer community to join. I mean, we play a little bit. Yes, I do know some people play in my server. I think they're playing a game later today. In an hour? There's also 2 other servers, but I don't have a link to them. What's your trade advantage? Probably not great, if I had to guess. We desperately need more heavy ships as well. Hello, Justin Napic. Dutch Republic? Well, I did get the Dutch Republic, but it's just the 7 provinces. It's pretty good. Everybody gets happy. I get a cabinet seat. That's pretty good, actually. What the fuck did we possibly... We ran out of tools. How the fuck did we run out of tools? Because we ran out of iron, didn't we? We ran out of iron. We ran out of fucking iron. All we ever do is run out of iron. Bro, I'm just trying to get an economy. I can't get an economy, chat. Where's my fucking economy? Please, get the fucking iron out of the ground. It's because this one's not employing its burgers. And we're also lacking iron. We're lacking iron. Like how do you get iron in this game? How could you possibly get iron? We're lacking tools. Of course we're lacking tools. And the tools are lacking iron. So of course they're lacking. We're lacking. We're lacking. Everything we do, we're lacking. Look left, you're lacking. Look right, you're lacking. Look anywhere, you're lacking. That's my life. Honestly, at this point, we might have to go invade Mexico to get their iron. I'm about to brutally repress the Mexicans just so I can get some fucking iron for my country. Raise noble-sponsored mercenaries. Okay, I've never done that before, so I'm gonna do that because I don't know. I don't know what that means. Still gonna get sold in the market, which you're lacking trade advantage. So I'm pretty sure I have trade advantage in my market. I can't say for sure, but I got a good feeling that I might control the Amsterdam market. Okay, is there a way... Okay, some countries have converted. Is this going to be another dumb thing where once I convert, it deletes all the Lutheran centers? Because I had that happen the last time I tried to convert. It literally just, the second I converted, all the Lutheran preachers got deleted. So I had to sit there and try to manually convert my entire country, and it took a while. Waldensian, Hassatensian, Lutheransian. Okay, did it do it again? No, it didn't delete them. We have uneducated personal religious education. How is that better than religious teachings? It's just the same thing but worse. That's odd. Okay, so it didn't delete the Lutherans at the very least. Let's slap down cathedrals. There shall be no new tariffs. All the super populated areas near me should probably get a cathedral to help convert. Brabant. Be my religion. Air religion. Same religion, of course. I don't even know what to do with my diplomats at this point. Okay. Yeah, we are not converting at any reasonable speed. Okay, let's... Where is it? Convert Lutheranism. South Holland. North Holland. Convert Lutheranism. North Holland. Gelderland. Convert Lutheranism. Gelderland. West Marches. Convert Lutheranism, West Marches. There we go. Now we are giga spiritual out of our ass, even though we just changed our entire belief system, which is good, obviously. That's how it works. You're like, I'm super spiritual. Pope is like, actually, you can buy your way into heaven. And you're like, I'll fucking kill you! Okay, so why are people not promoting here? Just literally nothing is promoting. Likely because the AI keeps making shit trades. So then it thinks that it's not making good money. It's flipping through its trades. I feel like the AI is just not doing a good job. Right, let's do the last one. Convert Lutheranism over a soul. Well, okay, we are converting rapidly here. And it didn't delete it, now it deleted my Lutheran preachers. Why does it do that? You're like, I'm gonna convert to Lutheranism. You're like, wow, to help you out, I'm deleting the game mechanic that helps you convert. And you're sitting there like trying to math it out in your head like, what? Eradicate the heretics to bring peace. And now we have to do the shit where we get stab hit every other week. Yeah. Bit annoying, that one. Okay, so we make paper, which helps us make the other shit. Oh, there's the problem. Amsterdam doesn't have enough people in it. Because everyone wants to go here. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Amsterdam ran out of pops. Oh wait, is that what happened here? Wait, you guys also ran out of pops. Huh. Wait, we just literally don't have enough people back here. Okay, the migration of communalism is actually starting to fuck us. I think we need to flip over and go individualism finally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait. Unhand those pastors. Do not tax them. Let them be untaxed. It'd be a lot better if it didn't fuck you completely. Huh. Okay. Elaborate court life. Education, the needs of education of the people. Well, that's terrible. Oh boy, we're losing a lot of money due to that whole everybody's pissed off at me problem. You know what? Maybe we take the army off maintenance, chat. I believe I've seen all these, so could that fuck off? Okay, so we definitely have a problem here. Stability ain't so great. And we're still pushing communalism by, like, a lot. Huh. Problem is I took every single thing for communalism. Well, what can we take for in... Click the damn thing. Oh, I can't afford 20 stability, right. Right, because we're negative 900 stability. Yeah, I forgot. We're in religious turmoil. Why would I want to dissolve monasteries? Technically, you can keep them around. It's kind of silly, actually. Grant ruler a divorce. I like how you get into religious turmoil because you converted using their mechanics to convert. Okay, well, we completely fucked our economy. Everybody's poor. Everything sucks. On the bright side, we're about to have badass Mauritians that... Are they supposed to have guns? Where's my Mauritians? Yeah, that's not a gun. What the fuck? That's not a gun at all. I got gypped. I got screwed. Are you kidding me? I wanted guns. On the bright side, think of the coming of age parties. Bro, just... I don't know. Like, 4 speed's pretty fast. And so when you play this quickly, it... I know hosting a game in a few hours. 3.5 hours, yeah. It's gonna be a Friday, Saturday game. I really need more population growth. Oh my god, there's just nobody in my country. Even with all the migration, I think that's the problem. I think we literally just ran out of people to run to the jobs we were trying to get them to do. I think that's the problem. Reach out to our faith. No. Sponsor religious art. No. We already have that for the most part. We already have that too. Well, I mean, we don't, but... Is that really it? Ugh. These all suck. Well, how spiritualist... I'd say we're pretty goddamn spiritualist. We don't really need to push that anymore. So, reasonably... It's like the only one that's reasonable, I would say. Don't really want to do serfdom, do I? Don't really care about that, but that gets me nowhere. Am I gonna fail this? Everyone's kind of mad at me right now, chat. They're a little bit pissy. Okay, let's just drag that stability to full, because our stability sucks ass. No support for peasantry. Okay. Sure. Why not? We're trying to not tax the pastors. Everyone's pissed at me. Just totally pissed. It's kind of funny, though, that the Catholics will just never rebel. A bit interesting, that one. That's my food situation. Pretty sure we're good on food. We're definitely good on food. Oh, I got barracks. A Admiralty. Traditional, spiritualist, innovative, outward. Administration of shipyards. What? That's fucking insane. Bullshit, no fire. Okay, we don't really need centralization anymore, so I'm gonna swap you over to... Oh god, that's good too. Damn. Okay, this one is like nutty. You get harbor capacity on all coast and proximity cost through port. I gotta see if that's really as silly as I think. Won't that give me like... Won't that give me like 100 proximity on the entire coast? That's wild. Okay. Wait, Martin Luther. Wait, I got Martin Luther? That's amusing. I got the Martin Luther, chat. You guys got shit on, that is. Okay. You go ahead and just give me a bunch of weapons. Okay, we have like a legitimate problem. We need people in Amsterdam. We're also maybe a bit too communal. Kind of a problem, that. Okay, so... Yeah, basically you get a lot of easy proximity on the coast. Pretty sure, despite having paved roads, Yeah, it's easier to just go, Okay, fine. I will try to marry some of these people. Jesus Christ. Okay, all the paper should come out of Amsterdam. That should be the Amsterdam paper. And if we continue to build more and more, then people will migrate in. Migrate in, you fucks. Wait. It occurs to me. Uh-oh. Wait, we unlocked the sea beggars policy. I can hire privateers and I can capture people. Neat. I guess. Where's my guns? This is so uncool. Well, there goes all my stability. Because I can't pay checks notes 2,000 gold. Well, I mean, we're half Lutheran now. So that's not too bad, I guess. What's our tolerance of heretics? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. They're a bit mad at me. Those heretics. Okay, so that one thing has been enacted. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you can get pretty good proximity, I would say. If you combo this shit. Gain legitimacy or gain prestige. My goal is to... Okay, so... Here's the problem. By the way, I'm starting to think... I mean, other than this shit in the east, I've actually overdeveloped my land. To the point where there's not enough jobs to get people in. Huh. Yeah, we are very low on the populace. I can keep building buildings and creating more jobs to get more migration in. You might say to yourself, well, why don't you go build that stuff out in the east? No. 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 I will sit here and stubbornly build. You know, converting to Lutheranism has sucked. And if we continue to build more jobs, it'll increase migration attraction. Man, they're supposed to be platoon fire infantry, not spearmen. Why are they spearmen? Ugh. Marry a noble. I mean, we're kind of getting our country under control. Religiously, I mean. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Yeah, you're supposed to get the pop conversion speed 10. Yeah, that's considered good. Yeah, pop conversion speed percent. A new confession. Pop migration speed. Invite the unwanted. Legitimation of power. Machiavellian reign. Les six livres de la Republique. Leviathan. The social contract. Liberty of the ancients versus the moderns. Oh, Supreme Court. Wait. That's a 5% proximity cost. Yoink. Oh, max literacy. I'll educate people. With Dutch. Wait, do you think teaching people Dutch would make them dumber? Because, like, now they have to learn Dutch? Hello, Tony. Be real, chat. If you had to learn Dutch, do you think you would actually learn better or worse? Oh, there's a negative 20 stability hit again. Okay. We're now aware of Gambia. It's like we're aware of the concept of Gambia. No, Jet, we're getting this shit back under control, okay? This is a solid performance happening here. Amsterdam. Promote state religion. We gain missionary zeal. Pop convergence be percent. Okay. Well, that's definitely what we want to do then. Once we get confessionalism, we should be fine. That pop conversion speed 10 flat. That'll do it. We combo that with the parliament debate. Boom, we're good to go. Oh, the guy integrating Welderland died. Go get him, Martin Luther. Teach him all about those thesi. Thesoses. Theseries. Okay, so the problem is there's not enough people alive in my country. I pretty much employed everybody. So that's not great. My favorite fans want me to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy, huh? That's the game? That's the one? Gauntlet Dark Legacy? We're still lacking fucking iron. Bro, iron's gonna haunt me from the grave. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, Chad. And I'm just gonna dream of iron. You know what's funny? All these are different people. There we go. Okay, now in confessionalism, chat. That's pop conversion speed 10 flat. Now we're good. It's all good now, chat. Jesus Christ. I didn't marry people for a bit. I was hoping it would slow down. Okay. Let's see, we're 57.41. We're gonna have about 0.5% a month. That's it? I thought it would be more. What ends religious turmoil? We need greater than 30 stability. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't know how that could happen. Our pop growth is also ass, and I'm not sure why it's so ass. Shut up. Okay, let's put it down to city here. Oh, I see, because everybody's migrating away. We need everything that we can to be a city. Bro, holy shit. I just want to keep characters in my country. You thought I was in control of my market? I am. What? What would lead you to think I'm not in control of Amsterdam? Yeah, I'm like... the only one other than me is Brabant. No one gives a shit about my market. How much does it take? It's gonna be 1,300 gold to upgrade my army, but it'll be worth it. If at the very least I could sort by age, so I could just pick someone right off the top. Power projection. What does power projection do again? Why am I getting eaten by the clone market? Huh. That is weird. I have to imagine it's because we need roads up there. That'll probably take care of it. Let's see, Hardwick to Jwol. I'm a bit confused what you even think is happening. Like, you know I am in total control of my market, right? It's like, you're talking as if I don't. And I'm not sure why. Okay, so everybody on the coast should have good coastal control. You wanna know why Colm has a seat? They don't. Oh, that seat? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, shut up. Well, I got that one back under control, but why not you? That's weird. Did I run out of money? No, it's already a paved road. Okay. Naval control sucks. Land control is like really easy to understand. Naval control is so complicated. You have to like track paths and shit. Wait, why are all you motherfuckers dying? Stop dying, you cowards. Oh, 20 stability hit. Okay, I think it would actually be closer to do that. I'm not sure, but I feel like it would be. You have protected harbor. You have dry dock. You have wharf. Yeah, I think this will actually be closer to go into there, to Bremen, because Bremen is such a good port. Yeah, I was right. Did I do that one? Wait, did you get a road down to there? Yeah, everything you do adjacent has roads. Okay. I think we're good on roads. I can't say for sure. But I think we are. Bro, I'm gonna fucking die. So I think what we need to do, we need to turn Bremen into a city, which we can't. Why can't we do that? Bremen, you dumb piece of shit. Amsterdam gets a printer shop. Ludwig Elzier. Good job, Ludwig. Everybody's still trying to migrate here. Oh, +1 possible government reform. Neat. Let's see. Pop conversion speed. Traditionalist, spiritualist. No. Max literacy. Innovative. That one's pretty good. It's almost impossible to go individualist. There's nothing that pushes it. It's actually wild. It's literally just of noble bearing. Shipbuilding facilities. Expand barracks. No, we need to do a census. We desperately need more people. Like, we got nobody in this damn country. Can we afford to lose 5? Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know why Coln beats me there. That's weird. I mean, it doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. Oldenburg. More like Sidenburg, because it's going to be a city. Whatever, let's take the stab hit. Okay, you guys also need to be a city. We now found a city everywhere. We conducted a census. We make a bunch of cities. That technically increases our pop growth. Okay, we don't need to convert Viescher marshes anymore. Is that in Brazil? Bro, the fucking Brazil reveal. I feel like, are they destroying their markets and then remaking them or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Well, we've managed to convert to Lutheranism, and we're starting to make big bucks. But why is every colony in Brazil, then? You told me every single colony, they're all in Brazil. Every one of them, all Brazil. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We gotta wipe that out too. Okay, we're finally pushing individualism. Holy shit. I mean, not nearly enough, but we're doing it. What else can we do to push individualism? Wait, I never got free mobility of the people? That's funny. Fewer levies. Probably push free subjects too. Legitimization of power. I can either have a Machiavellian reign or les 6 livres de la République. Well, I guess we could do that one. It'll probably make us a shitload of money. Okay, so every town with pops has become a city, effectively. I think. No, not Zvol yet. Zvol still needs to be upgraded. I can't tell if this is actually helping. Can I embargo them? Yeah, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. I'm trying to keep my pastors untaxed so I can continue to keep my pop growth. Okay, I've removed all communalism push, I think. Now we just have to become an individual society. Which might be impossible. We'll see. Well, we're pretty Lutheran right now, I would say. There's a few holdouts of Catholics, but we can hunt them down. We can find them. We can eliminate them. How am I pushing inward? Well, let's see. Tradition. That's it. Oh, that we just hit it repeatedly. How do trade embargoes work? You just shut markets off from each other. France is now the diplomatic hegemon. I can add a religious aspect. Okay, so adult baptism is legit. Bread and wine. Bread and wine could help. So I can get more religious influence. I can actually get more. Oh, that one's pretty good too. Individualityism. Pop assimilation speed, monthly rebel growth. Oh my god. Literacy max. Okay. I'm taking that one. 5% max literacy. Yeah, okay, thank you. Let's see. So you died. Dude, I'm not marrying anyone. Fuck you people. You guys suck. What's the best university? University of Amsterdamster. I like how my country has just been totally stagnant. And I just can't realistically do anything about it. Okay. Now we have late plate armor. That's a chambered cannon? Huh. Supreme Court. Oh man, that's expensive. Maybe I should have stayed Catholic and tried to, like, Catholicize people. Is that in Brazil? Yep. Bro, the Brazil reveal. I really hope it's like 92,000 different markets. Nothing would make me happy than looking down there and just seeing 9,200,000 markets just all competing. $2,000 gold, huh? Okay. I don't know about that one. I'm trying to make a shitload of jobs here so people migrate in. Everybody's just migrating to here. What did I even put down here again? It's just horses. Okay, more crown power. What is my crown power? 37%. That's it? I feel like I yoinked a bunch of privileges and everything. My burgers never even got that strong. Huh. Pay road network, barracks infrastructure, naval infrastructure. More development, and more push to naval. Naval support. Capital economy support. Wait. Wait. Heavy Lancers are only size 300? But Mauritians are size 800. Wait. What? Oh my god, wait, Cav actually start getting shitty. Gonna get banned? What do you mean? Port Authority. Yeah. That's my Diplo idea. That's a trade ship, right? Oh, galley. Yeah, galleass, galley. Yeah, that makes sense. Just gotta think that one out loud. Yeah, that tracks. Efficient tax collectors, Christians. Wait, cabinet seat. Naval morale. Oh my god, lumber output. We actually need that. Holy shit. Please help me. My economy, it's dying. Well, we've almost defeated all the Catholics. Now we just need to convert to the next religion. My plan is to get a shitload of available jobs in Bremen, and then we'll migrate to Bremen and make a city, which is also what I'm trying to do here. Do 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 do. Hi, kitty. Did you just wake up? Yeah. She's just yawning. Walks up to me, just starts yeah. The first thing you thought of doing was just hitting me? Yeah. She's like barely able to open her eyes, but no, she walks up and still hits me. Our navy is the best. Naval hubris. Nah, whatever. All right, counting houses. Oh, max literacy. What can I get my literacy to? It's gotta be pretty good by now, right? Am I colonizing? Nope. Dude, fuck, some of these areas on the map have such ludicrous literacy. How do the goddamn Poles have more literacy than me? Oh, I mean, not fully. Maybe I should have spammed more towns. Well, no, because the problem is I'm like out of pops. I don't have pops for towns. France has been proclaimed diplomatic hegemon. Okay, we lack copper. Brilliant. Well, how the fuck do we get copper? There's a question. Okay. Let's cancel all these shit trades. Amsterdam, copper. Surely. Oh, there we go. Krakow. Ooh, Praha. That makes sense. We import copper from Prague because when you think about it, of course Bohemia has all the copper. Why would they not? No. 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 We don't convert back to Catholic, you fucks. Okay, now we import the copper. Now we can actually use the copper. To do what? I don't know yet. We're figuring it out. But at least we got the copper now. There, 10 more heavy ships. Good luck to anyone trying to fuck with me now. Ain't that right, kitty cat? Yeah, kitty kitty. Yeah, kitty kitty. Do. What are you doing, kitty? Okay, so everybody is migrating now. Or at the very least attempting to. We are getting migrants in here. We just need to get, like, a lot of migrants. Like, a lot. Problem is my country just doesn't have enough people in it. We need to build more granaries. Kitty. So let me get this straight. You ran from my lap back onto the desk, so then you could go back into my lap. And this was a good use of your time. We can secularize, which allows us to tax the clergy into the fucking ground. Strengthen their rights. No. Curtail. Well, I just want to say... The thing is, I don't want to be traditionalist. I just want them to be happier. But that pisses them off. I want them to be happy to give me technological progress. What do you think, kitty? Technological progress? Yeah? Technological progress, kitty cat? Yeah? I'll go into Dutch or Netherlands up top, but Netherlands only on the map. Because we're not big enough for the full name. Let's do strengthen their rights so we get more conversion speed and all that. Key story? No, she's not. She just woke up and she just walks up to me and she's just like, you. You'd be surprised. The amount of times she like walk into a room. I'd just be like watching TV. She'll just walk in, look at me watching TV, and just give me this old, like, grandma look. Like, did you know how loud you were? I was trying to sleep. Sand. Fish. I mean, do we even need food? I've kind of been pretty good on food. Yeah, we're buying a little bit of food, but realistically, we're actually kind of fine. For Hunski Foodski. Bog iron smelter. I think we literally just don't have enough people in my country to man my own economy. Like, I think we've run out of my own economy to run my own economy. It's weird how we domesticated cats are not even social animals. Well, Kitty's social. She's a Siamese, aren't you, Kitty? Yes, you are. Siamese are very social. That's why she spends all her time running around annoying me, because she's bored, and she's like, hey, I'm bored. And I go, Kitty, why is that my fault? And she goes, hey, I'm bored. Hey, I'm bored. So it definitely looks like Cav is falling off. I did not realize that Cav was gonna start not being as big as infantry. So infantry is definitely like an age 4 thing. I mean, yeah, artillery is the same size as cavalry in age 5. Wait, Cav fall off a goddamn cliff at this point. Wait, what are they even good for? Wait, they literally just die. Huh. That's wild. Didn't know that. Did you know that, Kitty? Did you know that they found out that cats do know their own name? And that they deliberately choose to ignore you saying it? I say that's like a funny meme, but no, that's actually the truth. Cats like learn their name and will intentionally choose to ignore you. I mean, I know that. Kitty ignores me all the time. Like, I know she knows her name, and then sometimes she just ignores me. Man, I wish they had guns. They're supposed to have guns. The noble levy in age 4? Well, I think levies actually do get bigger in age 4. Where was it? Ah. Late Cavaliers. No, they're still size 500. Wait a minute. Yeah, they don't actually keep up in size. Huh. We need to get more manpower. Zupfen. Doesn't infantry's damage against artillery get quartered? So I don't really know what that one post was talking about, but I definitely have not heard of anything where units do more damage to other types of units at all. Like, Cav takes half damage, but that's because it's Cav. I mean, if you want to be real, at a certain point, you should basically... I mean, you can already see me running out of manpower, right? The problem is, you literally just do not have the manpower needed to spam... You literally just do not have the manpower needed to spam infantry. Like, I'm almost up to combat with infantry and cavalry, and I'm like struggling. So yeah. Is a trade embargo out of the question? Bro, why do you want me to trade embargo the AI? You really want me to trade embargo the AI? I'm not sure why. I like blocking the AI from my market is not good. Like, I want them buying my shit. I don't care if it helps them. Benefits me. Why are they making clopping noises? Okay, so cavalry definitely falls off in age 4, I would say. Yeah. Is there any way I can get more pop growth? I mean, I can just spam granaries. Oh, 1,000 gold? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Wait, am I still in debt from... No, I paid that off. We're lacking tools. Am I seriously? Horin's one of my only cities left with real pops. I like how Amersfoort is just 63,000 fucking farmers and growing. Tax efficiency is 27% now. Calvinist thoughts. What the? Do I just convert to Calvinism now? Like, how would that even work? You just sit there and then you convert? Okay, England is at 2,800 tax. I'm at 1,100? That's it? What? Bohemia is at 2,900. Huh. I mean, I suppose I don't really have that many population. Is Belgium not going to exist anymore? Bro, I didn't want to micro that shit down there too. So I just let them exist. Pickup game? 2.5 hours. Do 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 do. In our pickup game? No, we're not playing China. What would even be the point? If it's a pickup game, that means we play for 2 days. You saw it in China, like, why would you? There's just no point. You're basically slotting in a dead dude that's not going to participate. Not a dead dude, but you're gonna, you know, it's like a dead slot. They're not gonna do anything with you. Okay, are there any more provinces to convert? Not really. No, we're not intending to do an everyone China game. Okay, so I think reasonably we've converted about enough. At this point, we should just start going back to developing. No, why would we do an everyone HRE game? Do you guys, like, you know this game takes a while to play, right? And if you just play a bunch of meme picks in multiplayer, particularly if we're just doing like a 2-day pickup game, like, we're not going to get anything done. You'd just be sitting there like, and then like, the game's over. $1.5 million pops? Yeah, I know. Great, right? That's not funny. You just sit there. Like, the way you guys think of funny isn't actually funny. Like, you literally just sit there, and then you build up, and then it's like, well, guys, we've been playing for 5 hours, so I guess we'll end for today. And that's it. Because, you know, you took 12 gorbillion hours to do anything, because you all started as shitty, small shitters. Everyone's like, woo! Yeah! Alright! Why are you in here? But see what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do infantry, and like, look, like I can barely sustain the manpower for 1 stack. I mean, granted, I'm only 1.5 million pops, but you get my idea, right? Well, this was certainly a Netherlands game. I mean, reasonably, I could just go chain conquer at this point, but I kind of was just setting up. I think, honestly, I mentally broke when I had to marry my courtiers 700 gorbillion times. They wanted to build a university in Leiden. Leiden, which is not a town, but okay. We're definitely gonna need more guns. Yeah, honestly, the having to spam marry your family line is kind of irritating. I won't lie, chat. It gets a little bit old. The Netherlands. I wonder if it's just gonna actually stack wipe. That was actually not too bad, their casualties. I mean, granted, they're on very hard, so they get 20% discipline, but yeah. Yeah, having to do the marriages gets really old. Really, really fast. Is Johan saying anything about marriage automation? I don't know. Did he post anything? I know there's a mod for it that I should honestly at this point contemplate getting. Because holy shit, it gets old. It's like, I just want to manage my country, but if I don't spam marry these characters, then I just run out, well, of characters. Boy, you can assault real easy now, huh? Just going right through 250 dudes. Open our border to all Lutherans. No fire, I swear to God, you're like a drama parasite. Like, if anything bad happens to people, you just like sprint in and you're like, nah, did you hear about that terrible thing? Fuck those guys. Literally anything bad happens, Newfire's just like, he like sniffs it, he's like, you guys hear something bad happen to people? Finance the national anthem. Bro, 3,300 fucking gold for a national anthem? Holy shit! That's 2 cities! His goddamn national anthem, like, apparently breaks your brain. Like, you get like a I don't even know. Like, your brain just collapses. You hear this national anthem and it's just like you have seizures. Ah, another market in Brazil. I just, like, I'm so tempted. I gotta see what's going on in Brazil. I mean, I think part of the problem is I'm just playing at Giga Force speed, but I don't really see another way to play through the game at a reasonable time. Do-do-do. 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 What happens to their prisoners of war after the war ends? I've never actually checked that. Because they always, like, the AI, like, doesn't understand that it's a prisoner of war and sprints it the fuck down every time. What is the, quote, best multiplayer game of the year? Are these two different countries? Wait, they are. Oh, that's Julik. Oh. Oh, because they unsiege one fucking piece of shit. You know, I don't want to do siege. This is fine. I don't even want you. I don't even want you. How is that more war score? Ugh. Okay, we obviously want Munsterland, because his name is Munsterland. Okay, how many people got a bit annoyed at that one? Let's see. Looks like the entire HRE. Oh my god, shut up! I just want to build some fucking barracks. Okay, well we did that. Now let's try training fields. Can I just automate? That actually worked pretty well, yeah. duh, duh, duh. Yeah. You're all mad at me. I got it. Good fucking luck with how broken regulars are. Oh my god, each chambered Deming cannon is 500 gold, huh? Donkey! Drill, baby, drill. Also, I found out you sent. Yeah, of course you have no fire. You wake up every day and it's like you think to yourself, you're like a squirrel. I don't know how else to put it better. That's just what you are. You're just squirrely. Nobody's gonna tell you to shut up, No Fire. You can talk as much as you want to talk. Okay. None of these are cities. These are all just shit towns. Are you kidding me? No, for you're not carrying the server. Plenty of people like talking in the server. Just the other day I was talking to somebody. He said he loves talking in the server. Do you know what his name was? Albert Einstein. Wait, North Sea shipyards. Nederlandish gets the North Sea shipyard. Wait, what? That's got like 10 trillion sailors. I mean, if I actually needed sailors, that would be pretty good, I suppose. Wait, another building? Huh. No shit, you got 20,000 more messages than me, New Fire. Do I look like I sit there all day spamming messages? I do, and I'm literally talking to you right now. What do you mean I don't engage with my fans? We're out of fucking iron again. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, literally all I did was build iron. My whole life has been iron. What do you mean this Netherlands looks horrible? You look horrible. This is the most beautiful Netherlands you've ever seen in your life. This little tentacle down here, this is a little tentacle that could. I'm gonna go find iron in the Americas. I don't colonize. Colonizing is for losers. Real men, they don't need to colonize because they've already colonized. You, I can understand you needing to colonize. I could see that. Like that would make sense to me. Okay, so we're gonna make a shitload of iron, which then means we're gonna need a shitload of charcoal. Okay, and if we need a shitload of iron, we need a shitload of charcoal. That's mean we're gonna need a shitload of lumber. Which doesn't exist. There's no more lumber in the world. God damn it, I need to conquer lumber. No, Netherlands, you play Netherlands for their land army. What do you mean? Netherlands is like a land army country. Are they actually just not gonna fire the coalition? Huh. So, I think the problem is that regulars are so OP. The Reformation. The Council of Trient. Bro, you never get enough religious influence. Wait, this is actually nutty. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Can't I get religious influence back in age 1? Or did I already do that? Maybe I already did that. Maybe it's gone. I feel like it used to be here. I feel like there was definitely religious influence here. Was there not? Huh. Do do do. Do do do. Yes. Coalition. If you guys attack me, I'll just stack wipe you until you give up, I guess. Army morale attrition cost. Army morale movement cost. I don't know what the difference is. Do do do. Oh wait, I never got parliament. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Wait, I never got a government reform? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking texts in this game. No one can get all the text, chat. Nobody, not anybody, not know how. I felt like I got more manpower than that. Did I not? I definitely feel like I put down like a lot of manpower. Not armory, barracks. Enlarge the university for 4,000 gold. Yeah, I have colonized Europe, chat. That's my colony. Europe. Okay, we need to get more iron. God damn it. Bro, it's like every time I enlarge my army, then I need to pay more goods for the army, right? It's like I keep making my army bigger, and then I need more goods to maintain the bigger army. It's like a never-ending process. And then I need fucking copper. Why? Why is Prague not giving me fucking copper? Give me copper, you bitch. Bro, I literally can't get... We're getting 7 more heavy ships, chat. Call this the Dutch fuck you Navy. Do do do. 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 Why would I go to Epic Traditions? That's what my burgers want? That's what they want? How are we gonna teach the people? We'll give them Marvel. Marvel movies, bro. Oh. Huh. Why did my manpower shoot from 800 to 1200? I feel like that's a big jump. Big leap. That went up a considerable amount. What's my flag? The flag of the Netherlands. Okay? The Nederlander flag in there. The flagging of the Neders. The Nederlanders flaggers. Flaggers Neders. Flag. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, my Operation Bremen buildup is working. People are finally migrating in. Bro, I just have no pop growth. Even after I built all those granaries, we just have no pop growth. Wait, now my manpower sucks again. We lack copper and we lack iron, so we can't build weapons. Got it. Why would we make a fucking Potter's Guild? God damn it, we have no iron. Do. What do you do here? You guys don't do anything here. That's odd. Wait, you could be getting more and more iron. Do 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 do. We don't have enough tools. We're actually just we're getting crushed. We're getting crushed under the weight of iron, chat. Okay, Bohemia left the coalition because I improved with them, and it looks like literally no one is gonna do anything. Why is Lundberg green? Did they get so pissed off they turned green? Austria at 2. Remember when we were allied, Austria? Remember when you were cool? Now you're lame. Amsterdam. Holy shit, we literally have no iron. Wait, it's actually wild. We're so out of iron. Okay, is our iron... It's because we lack coal! For fuck's sake! And we can't make our coal work because we lack wood. But how the fuck do I get wood? This is it. I've actually capped. I've got every bit of wood I can get. I literally... Oh! We got lumber output incoming! There we go, chat. The industry can grow. Did I go into the Protestant religions? I got one of them. I got Sola Scriptura, max literacy. I'm pretty literate up here, chat. We know how to read. Things are read. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh wait. I'm gonna get primacy of the nobility. That's it, we're getting more max literacy. Wait a minute. I've had max stability on this whole time. Oops. There we go, lumber output. Now that should fix the whole economy. The entire economy should turn back on. We should get our manpower. Everything should start going good. Or not. How bad are we on lumber? I'm really hoping we're not that bad on lumber. No, we're doing pretty good. Can we import lumber? Is there like... Start constructing the Vassal Bank of Amsterdam. Vassal Bank. Okay. Yeah, what's a Vassal Bank? We're not wood powered. We don't even have any goddamn wood. Oh, now we're out of paper! God damn it! Research progress or capital economy? Capital economy. Bro, I just need pop growth. Is there any way I can get pop growth? Okay, I think what happened, if I had to guess... Okay, so I had a lot of manpower, and now I don't. Now, why is that, chat? Okay, but at the very least, getting the lumber has sort of fixed a bunch of problems. Oh, because you're not integrated. Chat, we're not converting to Orthodox. We definitely grow more pops than we can possibly construct jobs for. We've actually reached it. We've reached the limit. We found the pop growth maximum. Wait, how are we doing on food? Win some, you lose some, I suppose. I mean, it's because this motherfucker makes 600 food. There's a lot of food. There's a lot of food here, chat. This shit is like the food capital of the goddamn universe right here. I could even make sheep farms and get wool. Oh, but wait, that would take wood. We don't have wood. No, we don't have excess pops. That's what I'm saying. We don't have excess pops. We need excess pops. Maybe, here's what we do. Maybe we give them, like, we teach them, right? And then after I teach them to read, they'll have a lot of sex. That's how it works, right? I'm pretty sure historically, the more literate and learned your population is, the more they reproduce. Munsterland. Why did Munster have like 7 cities in here? Holy fuck, Munster, what the shit? I don't know which way it's going from. We'll build a road to both ways. Huh. We need more training fields. We need more manpower. We need more people. And then once we do that, we're definitely gonna run out of iron. No, actually, we're pretty good on iron. Now we got that lumber. Okay, we're down on lumber. And then how are we doing on coal? Coal's good. We're good on coal. Okay, all our production goods are good to go right now, chat. These all suck. Would you guys stop joining the coalition against me? Like, you're not gonna do it. You guys aren't gonna do it. We know you're not gonna do it. I know you're not gonna do it. Can I try getting some Indonesian company and steal pops from them? Yeah, I could, but I'm playing land power Denmark, chat. As is proper. Chad, Denmark is a land power. They're a land power of Europe. I don't know what to tell you. Some of you guys don't know your history, but Denmark was always a premier land power. That's what they did good. Okay, I think I've reached unlimited money. I've built everything. See what I mean about the... See what I mean about the manpower, though? You literally just, like, don't have the manpower to use infantry properly. It's weird, but you just don't. I'm definitely creating more than 1,000 jobs a month. And because I'm creating more than 1,000 jobs a month... It means we're actually out expanding our pop growth. So how do we get more pops? I need more pops. Okay, I've now built every road. Jesus Christ, I can continue good proximity pretty far inland. Do. I only make 1,000 pops a month. If I fight one war, if I fight a couple battles, I'll be out generations of people. How do I get more pop growth? There has to be a way to get more pop growth. There has to be. Prosperity. Yeah, we're already at prosperity cap. Do. Let me think. No. We need... Okay, so that's the galley. Counter espionage. Wait, counter espionage? Bronze cannon. I get more demand for copper. You know what I don't fucking have? You never believe this. Copper. Proximity cost through open season. -10? What the fuck? Holy shit. What? Wait, doesn't that just make it 0? Huh. Honestly, if I had copper, chat. Like, I swear to God, chat, I swear to God, if I had copper, bam. Easy win. Do. Okay, fuck's it, Bastion. There we go. Is there no way to just upgrade? There's no just upgrade button? I don't even give a shit. Why don't I get it from West Africa? Bro, I got all I need. Chat, I got all I need. Okay? Some of you guys, you need a lot. Me, I don't. I got it. I got all we need. Right here. In the Netherlanders. You guys are like, oh, I need so many things. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. No, me, chat. We got the Netherlanders. That's all we need. That's all you would need. That's all. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Why is that so expensive? It's because stone is expensive. Well, chat, why did none of you guys bring stone? Okay, okay. William Barretts. You know what? I'll take him. He looks like a cool event character. Totally not worth the money, but you know what? We'll do it anyway. When do we get to the damn 30 Years' War? I'm reforming. I've been reforming. Dude, there is no fucking way I can get enough manpower to actually do something. It's actually wild. I would have to spam the shit out of cannons. They're the only units manpower efficient enough. Oh, it's over open sea? Oh. Yeah, I know we can do the census pop growth, but I was hoping for something else. Like, I just don't have the population. I've done all I can to get pop growth. I can't get people. I can't get people, chat. I think we're actually almost pop capped on every single area. Is there not like a mass upgrade castle? No, it puts down a new one. There's actually just no upgrade button? Huh. We lack tools. Wouldn't you believe it, chat? House of Parliament. You know, it's kind of funny when you think about it, because you build House of Parliament, right? And House of Parliament has a really high, like it requires a lot of nobles to man it, right? But because nobles levy, basically you just have a bunch of parliament dudes in your army. Like there's just a bunch of members of parliament in your army. Drill, baby, drill. Wait, people are revolting? What? Guys, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm killing thousands of my people. Are you kidding me? Bro, do they understand the ramifications of what they're doing? This is like an entire generation being wiped out. Dude, where is my banning condoms? Seriously, why can't I ban condoms? Oh, that's really good. But why does it give communalism? Antagonism received. Bro, I don't give a shit. They can all just rebel. Okay, let's get more proximity cost. This is my proximity map mode. We've actually done it. We've managed to be stupid. Oh, we gotta upgrade my fort. Again. Does it actually give a different graphic now? I can't even tell. I think there's too many cities. Not really. If anything, I would say... So, like, if we're talking scaling issues into the late game, I think the primary issue... Oh, thank you, Alexandrofini. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that a lot. You know, I notice that people that donate a lot often don't talk a lot. That's my 50% trade advantage. Why did these idiots revolt anyway? Didn't I accept all their pobs? I'm the foreign kingdom? Chat, I'm not a kingdom. I'm the duchy. You can just see it right there. Look at my name. Duchy. Religious tensions. Bro, I don't give a shit. Okay, they gave up. Can we go back to integrating now? Munsterland. We thank them for the gift. Just a small gift of 1,500 gold. Wait, did we still not accept Westfalen? Oh. I didn't realize that stuff wasn't cored. You can't build manpower buildings, but it's weird because you can conquer manpower buildings on land that's uncored. You just can't build them yourself. Did that coalition against me disband yet? Browse, guys, come on. I built regulars, therefore I have an impenetrable regtanium armor. Bullshittery. I go get water. Ugh. Yeah, I know about the invite settlers thing. I'm wondering if it's the better way to go about it, because once you hit the point of unlimited gold, it's like, you know, great, I've hit unlimited gold, now what? Like, I just have unlimited gold. Guess I could have built more towns around. Now we can build windmills. Although, you can't build, like, Dutch haha funny windmills, I suppose. We got the 3. Let's see. Shipbuilding, it doesn't do anything. That one could help. Oh, Bastion works. Yeah, well, we already did that one, didn't we? That one's no good. It was no good. I mean, this is the only one that matters. Somebody knows if in EU4 in the near future will be possible to modding the 3D unit models like on EU4. I don't know, actually. Well, that's the thing. I literally can't get more manpower. Like, I'm kind of just capped. Okay, we have one more government reform. What can we do with you? Punishment of heresy. Production quota bureaus is actually not bad. I get monthly prestige for 1700 gold. Okay. Ministry of Conscript Logistics. I mean, I feel like the fundamental issue here is infantry take too much manpower compared to how much you can try to generate. And so... yeah. That's just unlimited infinite money. I guess we just go plutocratic ethos just so we can reduce aggressive expansion. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. If you try to use actual infantry like I do, you can't get enough stacks. I legitimately think starting in Age 4, the best way to play is to delete all your infantry and actually just play full artillery. Literally nothing but artillery. Because even if you fight other people using infantry, you can just outnumber them with artillery. Like, because you're only, your cap, your manpower cap is your army limit, right? So what you can do is, I mean, you can just see it right here. So my Mauritians have, they don't actually show their manpower upkeep. Can they show it here? No? They're really just not going to show it? Okay, if I build it here, do we see it? Yeah, okay. So, oh my god, shut up. Mauritians have manpower upkeep of 16. Chamber demi cannons are 6. So, I can have 2 and some cannons for every infantry. So, yeah, I can literally just spam out cannons indefinitely. In fact, I kind of want to do that just because I have unlimited money anyway, right? So fuck it, why not? Let us hire... Okay, the polder's building maximum level from development will now be doubled. Is that double the polders? Wait, I don't see any polders. Wait, maybe it was in here. Oh my god, there's so many polders! Oh, I'm about to polder! I don't think these buildings are even that good. I just want them, chat. I mean, I guess they give me local population capacity. Oh, right. Now, fuck, we integrated you, didn't we? Didn't I just make a shitload of buildings? How did my gold go back up already? Wait, is everything a paved road already? The whole goddamn map is a road. Huh. That's what I figured, Scragger. So the only problem spamming cannons is gonna be copper. Yeah, it's just copper. I don't have copper. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, we'll try to import tin. We'll see if that works. Problem is tin and copper. I don't have it. Okay, we don't even need you guys anymore. Honestly, I kind of hope they declare on me. Wait. Huh. Yeah, see how much manpower I have? So theoretically, you just do this indefinitely. I mean, we're at 41 cannons. About to be 50 some. And this is actually saving me money. If you can believe it. Huh. That doesn't feel right. But okay. I mean, once you reach unlimited gold, the question is where you're going to spend it. Reasonably, you want to spend it on cannons, I think. I'm legitimately curious if this is gonna work out. We'll see, I suppose. When do I get my next parliament? Wait, Silent, what is this? What game does this remind you of? The nothing but artillery comp. OP in the thread says that in the part of text found when control Fing 0.25 multiplier that there's a hidden malice for infantry versus art. Easy way to check. I can just show you guys, I suppose. Age templates. Oh. So that's templates, but that's not showing me. I need to look at. Where would it be? Unless it was in here and I'm just, maybe I scroll all the way down. No. Where would they store it? I mean, we know it's in here. Because we can see it, damage taken, -75. So where would that be? I'm sure it's not in defines, but... Okay, didn't look like it was in unit types. Unit categories. Army cavalry. Cavalry versus infantry in size. Damage taken. Well, it does say in the notes damage versus infantry. Does that just make infantry blatantly the worst unit type? Okay, why do cannons have less... There's no way cannons have less maintenance, but it feels like they do actually have less maintenance. Huh. They lack iron and iron, huh? Okay, but we know we've got iron. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more iron. Did I enjoy the Age of Wonders 4 update? The open beta? They didn't really do that much, did it? Okay, this is it. This is actually the most iron I can get out of this country. Okay, hold on. Chat. It's Hearts of Iron 1.0. You know, because you just spam only artillery. Nobody? Hold on. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's about what I figured was gonna happen. What do you mean? But regular troops will lose. That's the stupid part. Is that this is actually stronger. Than regular comp. I feel like the problem is infantry take too much manpower. There's not enough manpower in the game reasonably, and so you can't set up actual infantry. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Well, I can have more troops, is the thing. Because... Okay, so we go barrage phase. We instantly do... Yep. Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay, chat, who would win? wait. It's so stupid. Hold on, I gotta take a save here. The thing is, this is so hyper manpower efficient. That's the worst part. I'm like ridiculous. I literally will never be able to run out of manpower with this. So earlier age cannons don't have the combat size. I mean, hypothetically, you could do it if you get enough of them. You just have to roll more people onto the front. The funniest part is I still have enough manpower. Based on my monthly manpower versus my reinforcing, I could make a third stack of this. So even if it came down to it, I could just stack the shit out of 3 units. Do you guys like my prison over there? I mean, I'm sure all the Crusader Kings 3 players are happy. Now they can have easy mode battles in 2 different games. There's a fucking cannon line just rolling up like that. It's so stupid. It looks so stupid. You just see a wave of cannons like, no, 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 no. All right, more people for the prison. Oh shit! Chat, place your bets. Who's gonna win? Nothing but cannons or 70,000 men? I'm on very hard, by the way. They get 20% discipline. I'm just throwing that out there. Patriotic curriculum. Maintenance curriculum. Have I still not gotten this fucking fort? Okay, I'm pulling a Hildrick on this one. I get 33 towards offensive, huh? Low Franconian military reforms. Okay. Holy shit, did I actually win the siege? That's incredible. Oh no, Jet, they're pulling in. They got everybody moving in. Or not. No, they're actually still afraid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy shit, I won the siege. Dead. Dead. Wait, dead. Okay. Did they take my fucking siege back? It was like 2 seconds. I looked away for a second. We are likely to fail. Are we? I can't just assault with cannons? Felt hats. Well, my KD is not amazing here, but the thing is I can just have unlimited troops. I think I'm not allowed to assault with only cannons. I've only lost 10,000 people, Chad. That's the funniest part. I mean, Muslim nations have a lot of really, really, really big bonuses that are quite strong. Oh, for fuck's sake, did they seriously get it in the 2 seconds it took me to walk over there? Bro, they win so many fucking seats. How did they win that one? Bro, they're winning these at like 7% over and over. Holy shit. Okay, we've almost got cannon stack number 3 good to go. Wait, did I get every tech that I wanted? Huh. Suppose we can grab that. Upgrade to Empire cost. Oh wait, military tactics is all the way down there. Oops. Okay, we're so close to having this stack ready to fight. Which one is Wetzlar? Yeah, okay. Bagudin? Oh, they're all the way down there too. Bro, by the time I can siege this one, they've gotten that one back every single fucking time. That's actually incredible. How are they doing that? How are they getting it back every single time that quickly? No, I mean they're actually just winning the sieges. Oh no, they are because of the lack of garrison. Okay, so I guess we would need 1 infantry just to slap into the garrison, or I suppose we would have to kill them. Well, it's not like the whole... Okay, so the problem is that basically because I can't overbuild manpower, and not that I would even want to overbuild manpower, because manpower is my actual pops, right? So it's not like I would want to overbuild manpower, but the problem is that I literally cannot get enough infantry ever. I would literally never be able to get enough infantry to be able to do what I want. If that makes any sense to you. There's just literally no way I could get enough infantry for like 2-3 stacks. Okay, you guys can like fuck off for a second. Ravensburg? Where even are you, Ravensburg? Bro, I can't see shit. Oh my god, it keeps lagging on that month tick. Dude, I'm getting like so ridiculously unlucky with these siege ticks too. Like, holy shit. I know there's a way to do this. I just don't remember how to deselect it, I mean. But like only deselect 1 unit. No, I'm gonna eat you. Which one are you? Bro, I cannot see you fuckers. No, you're too close. You're getting eaten. You can go. You can go. You can go. No, I think I eat you. No. I'm not sure. No. No. Yeah, you can go. You know, I definitely feel as though my pops have taken a bit of a hit here, though. I mean, at least we have 3 stacks now, so hopefully we can actually win some sieges. Is that iron output? I didn't even see what that was. Okay, holy shit, we got that one. Okay, more people for the camps. Not like a, you know, like a prisoner of war camp, chat. It's like a peaceful camp. I mean, if you guys are like far away from me, it's like I don't give a shit. But if you're close to me, then I'm gonna eat you. Charge. You know, I wonder if this actually hurts them sitting on all their units. Who else am I at war with at this point? Oh my god, they just keep yoinking all my fucking forts. Where did you guys even come from? Is it everyone on my border? Yeah, it looks like it. Dude, I gotta get these fucks off my shit. Problem is, I need to actually win siege ticks for once and not drive every siege to like 90%. But I don't seem to be able to do that. There, you guys die. You guys die. More people for the prisoner of war camps. I don't really... Just, like, holy shit. Am I, like, punishing them or even accomplishing anything by sending them in the POW camps? I'm just starting to wonder. Okay, which one are you? Oh no, you're the main war dude. No, so we can't do you. Yeah, just another siege that I have to drive to max rolls. Okay, so who are you? I literally can't tell anymore. Okay, so that's all you have? Okay. And who are you? That's all you have? And that's gotta be... I don't know who you guys are, but I'm in... How many fucking... Holy shit! How many units did it just ram on me to die there? Okay, I guess everybody move in. I gotta find the cannons. You guys don't move in. Jesus. Okay, so who are you guys? You only have that as well? How many goddamn OPMs are around me? Okay, we have 10 Gorbillion dudes hostage at this point. I'm trying to eat all these people before I'm done, but it's a bit rough due to how time-consuming it is. Okay, is that another OPM? Yes. How many goddamn OPMs are still around? Are you another OPM? Yes. Am I not at war with this guy? Did I somehow not get at war with this guy? Oh, that's me. I own that. Yeah, I know. Coalition. Got it. Did they fucking win that siege again? On like a 7% when I'm sitting here going up to fucking 70% for like the 19th time today? Okay, who even are you? Okay, well, wait. Who are you guys in? Are you guys another OPM? Yes, you are. I think some people might want to get out of the war. I can't explain why, but I feel like some people are trying to get out. How many times have I sieged this shit? I wonder.